different again, look. Mauve. Oh, look, the first one is just gorgeous, isn't it? So again, you've got the same blue and white background. Look, and then you've got your, your mauve border on this one. Oh, hang on. I think, wait a minute. No. That's weird. That should be mauve. Mauve. That should be that colour. And then that's, what's that one there? Then you've got your purple dots as your corners. There, hang on. Right, okay, that one, I'll have to look into this one for you, because that one should be that colour. And that's your cornerstones. And they're your blades. There you go. Gorgeous. Has Rebecca Reed had this one by any chance? Right, okay, no. This, you don't get this, you'll get this. Yeah, you'll get that. So it means one person who's bought a pink one will have got some Mauve instead. Or it might not have bought it, might be at the warehouse. We'll look into it. £229.99, £100 off. £100 off. That's gorgeous, isn't it? That's your template there. Right, so moving on. But we'll look into that one. I'll get Dan to look into that one for you. Yeah, now I've not seen this next quilt. Put the graphics in. Right. Catherine Wright did this the other day. On the 11th of November. I think this looks gorgeous. It was what? It was a Monday. Me and my sister designs. 52 inches by 68 inches. Modar. Okay, it's not 199. £164.99. £35 off that price tag. I like the box, full stop. Right. Get to pick. Well, they don't look like sisters, do they? Hang on. Me and my little sister. They're Moda fabrics, but that's well, I presume so. I've not met them, but I thought that looked like, anyway. Keep that. Righto. Then you've got your chart of all the fabrics you've got in there. Then you've got the fabrics itself. I'll show you those in a second. Then you've got your instructions here. Ooh.
I'm Kim from Quilt with Kim, and I'm completely thrilled to be a finalist in Search for a Star. I specialise in teaching beginners how to get started and then build their skills with patchwork and quilting. You see, my great belief is that quilting should be for anyone who wants to learn. It's amazingly good for our well-being and it makes us happy. And if we're happy, then that helps to make the world a happier place, one stitch at a time. And that should be a win in all of our worlds. Bye for now.
Good morning, welcome to Sewing Street with me, Vicky. We have got an amazing day. I mean, jam-packed day today. I feel like for the last 2 hours, we've run around like headless chickens, getting everything ready for you. And, oh my gosh, it's going to be a fab show. I don't actually have an hour on my own today. It's guests galore and deals galore. We are, I think, officially kind of in our Black Friday event, aren't we? It feels like it with the discounts we're going to be doing, especially in this first 2 hours. And we're going to start with 2 amazing early birds. Now, you are benefiting from the fact today that we have got Big Boss Hayley in the hot seat. She's going to bring us some amazing deals, starting with not 1, but 2 early birds and 2 essentials in my mind as well. 2 essentials. So, Hayley, we're going to start with the, it would help if she had her laptop. She's like, come through looking for a laptop. We've got the scissors or the friction pens to start, Hales? Let's go friction pens first, because these are back in stock and they're the ones that come in the nice case as well. So even if you buy them from us individually, they would cost you probably nearly £3 each, are they? I know I went to a stationery shop and they were about £4 each. So I know we always offer you brilliant prices, but you wouldn't get the nice storage case. And this is brilliant because it doubles up as a little stand as well. So you can put the stand underneath and keep them like this. Now, those of you that don't already have friction pens as your absolute favourite marking tool, this is your chance to try them out. Or if you know you love them, tried and tested, stock up whilst they're back in stock because they're early bird today. Now, you're getting all 4 colours. It's brilliant that you've got 4 colours. And you're thinking, well, why am I going to need different colours? And it's to make sure that you can see your pen no matter what fabric you are using. So if you're working on a darker fabric, then you would use one of the lighter colours, the red maybe, or the green. And if you're working on a lighter fabric, then you've got the darker colours as well. Now, even here, in fact, actually, just had a quick search on our web shop, and they're £3.99 each. That's the sort of price point that you pay for your friction pens. And they are brilliant because not only can you write on paper like a biro, you can also mark any of your fabric. So if you're doing notches, if you need to know where it is that you're cutting or stitching, then you can mark onto fabric too. Now, at this price, if we were to be looking at all 4 of these individually without the case, you'd be paying £15. Well, £15.96, in fact, actually, if you wanted all 4 colours. So already, it's a brilliant price, and hence why this is now back in stock. It always sells out at £10.99. We're at £2.75 each at the moment. Now, it is an early bird special today. Thank you for joining us bright and early. Anybody who has woken up on this Sunday morning, bright and early, then you are going to benefit. You're getting all 4 for £8.99. What does that make our price per pen now? Now, £2.25 each. £2.25 each. Now, obviously, if you've made your marking on paper, you've got the eraser on the end here to rub it out. And if you're doing it, I mean, that is just magic. Because if you're writing anything, obviously, I wouldn't be writing my important documents with these pens. But if you are writing I'm one of these people that always makes a mistake in a card, or I haven't quite left myself enough room. You're not doing it in pencil. You can still look like an adult writing in a biro, but then you can still rub it out. So you've got all 4 colours which can write on pen, but then the magic... I must admit, I've now had to adjust to writing all of our names on birthday cards. I never have enough room for Tilly and Belle. It just turns into from the carols, so I love these. Now, not only can you erase it with the rubber on the end of the pen, the magic is, as a crafter, if you've made any markings on your fabric, literally, with an iron, it will disappear. Now, check that you're happy with the erasing. Obviously, sometimes can leave a little bit of a ghost line, but as with any marking tool, we always advise checking how you're, before you start marking up all your fabric. But, I mean, this is our #1 choice for marking tools for most of our designers. You are now less than £3 a pen, well, £2.25 a pen on all 4 of your friction pens, with the case as well, at £8.99. That is amazing. You've got red, green, blue and black. I will show you on the paper if you're doing blue, if you're doing red. Sorry, am I too far over? Here we go. There's your red colour, green, and they're going to show up on all different fabrics. So depending on which fabric you're using, you might choose to use a different one. These are our open samples, so you'll get nice new fresh ones as well in the lovely reusable case. £8.99. No wonder so many of you coming through and checking out of your basket. These are the 0.7mm ones as well, which is our probably most used ones. I know that we've done the finer ones in the past, but these are the universal ones that you would probably find in most stationery shops for £4 each. Today, £8.99. If you're thinking of a great stocking filler for any crafter, these are so useful. And what is brilliant is that you can use it obviously on all of your cotton fabric, but obviously anything that you're happy to put your iron against, then you can mark onto it. So any of your felts, any of your dressmaking fabric, instead of using the traditional tailor's chalk that might be a little bit messy, they literally write like a biro. So you can mark really intricate areas on any of your dressmaking pieces, even on your patterns as well, or on your books. We're going to be talking a lot about books, but if you want to just, you know, highlight a part of a book, underline a section that you think is really important, a measurement maybe, or if you've got to nip out and you're thinking, right, where did I get to? Put a little star that you're then not going to ruin your book. You can erase it. Take advantage. Early bird special today. We're at £2.25 a pen at this price. Our favourite marking tool. Even here, they're £4 each normally. So that is a brilliant price at £8.99. Early bird special today. You've opened your order. And trust me, this first 2 hours, you are definitely going to want to be opening your order nice and early because it's going to be a busy day. Now, second early bird. We don't normally do 2 early birds. As I said, you're going to benefit from the fact that we've got producer, well, our big boss Hayley producing today. Good pair of fabric scissors is an absolute essential, obviously. Now, these are the Zoid brand. £16.99. Sorry if my microphone was rubbing in. £16.99, and these are really gorgeous quality 9-inch scissors. Now, the great thing about these is they're comfortable and ambidextrous for left-handers or right-handers. So if you're a lefty, these are brilliant. Right-handers as well, these are fantastic. But they are absolutely gorgeous. £16.99. Now, obviously, when you are taking that first cut into your Sewing Street panel, or if you're taking your first cut into your gorgeous designer fabrics, then you want to make sure you've got a nice, sharp pair of scissors. I didn't realise until I started in the crafting world how protective crafters are about their scissors. You need to have, of course, a really good pair of fabric scissors. Is that better? Sorry if my microphone's rustling a bit. Let me just pull it up. There we go. And these are brilliant. Now, discounted price today. Get ready. If you want these at an early bird special price, they're really nice and soft to use as well. The soft grip handle is lovely. Now, this is already a brilliant price for a fabulous pair of fabric scissors. If we were to take £5 off, then that would be a great saving. We're actually about to take £9 off. That is one of the biggest reductions we would ever do as an early bird. £9 off. That is amazing. Today, you're getting a fabulous pair of ambidextrous scissors at £7.99. Go for it. Absolutely go for it. Anybody who has never shopped with us before, this would be a fabulous first purchase, as obviously it's your essential, isn't it? When you're first starting out in the craft world, get yourself a good pair of scissors. If you're a quilter or a patchworker, I know a lot of people like to buy their rulers and their mats first, but a good pair of scissors is definitely going to see you through. If you're working with panels like this, if you're working with multiple layers of fabric, loads of you there. Is Lauren still in here? Don't worry. £7.99. I wondered if you could refresh my screen. Kat's in here. She's like, oh, I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do anything technical. £7.99 for your 9-inch. When does it turn into a shear? That is a question. Is it 9-inch? I'm sure it's from 9 inches. It's a scissor until 9 inches. And then it turns into a shear. It must be, these are really good size scissors without being too heavy or too weighty, though, to use. If you are thinking of a pair to take to your craft workshops or classes, then this is brilliant. Are you wearing my coat, Kat? Yes. £7.99. Sorry, producer Kat from Hobby Makers just walked in. It needs a wash. I don't think she's washed it since I've had it. It was my... Oh, so it's rain. It's rain. There's people multi-buying at that price. You're making a £9 saving today. £7.99. Well done, everybody who's got them in their baskets. Do not miss those. If you've got your early bird special already with your friction pens, then it is only one postage and packaging all day. And that includes any of the books that James is going to be bringing from Search Press. If you're buying anything from Lisa Lamb, even different suppliers, that they're coming from different places, you will only pay one postage and packaging all day long. This is a fabulous value. Thank you very much for that one, Hayley. £9 saving. That is really, really good. I was thinking, oh my gosh, I'm getting ever so hot. I'm going to turn this iron off next to me. That will probably help. Loads of you making the most of those. Zoid is a fabulous brand. I know when Paul, one of our buying team, came in to talk to us about Zoid, he was so passionate and so excited about this brand. They're a luxury brand, and you're not paying a high-end luxury price today. £7.99 is a brilliant price for any pair of scissors, but Zoid, these would normally be £17. Okay, so if you want to get in touch with us today, lots of ways of doing it. We've obviously got our final finalist today of our Search for a Star competition. It has been an amazing week, and we've seen so many incredible, talented sewers already. And we've got our last finalist, Kim Reynolds, going to be joining me at 11 o'clock today. If you want to send in all of her messages, because she was ever so nervous this morning, so please send in your messages that we can read out to her on the show. And of course, get in touch with myself, Lisa and James through the show at studio@sewingstreet.com, which is your email address. Or, of course, you can message the studio live. Rabbit and Robin said, good morning, Vicky. I'm off to a craft fair today. Oh, where are you going? Let us know. This is how you can get in touch on Facebook. It's studio, I say that, it's there. Sewing Street TV. I was thinking, how do we get in touch to the studio? There it is. I've been here, there and everywhere this week. I have to be reminded by these fabulous slides on the show, so thank you. Sewing Street TV, thanks Bruce. Should we get James in? Because we have got the most amazing 2 hours. Have a look on our web shop at all of the deals that are going to be there. We are discounting so much. Jump to Sewing Street, www.sewingstreet.com, where you can find how to watch live, you can message the studio, and you can see all of the products all listed underneath us on the website. Click on Watch Live, the top of the right-hand side there. Here's your message to send into the studio, the box to send into the studio. Sorry, our web's a little bit slow on a Sunday morning. If you send in a message, it will go directly through to my producer, Hayley. Click send message, and we can bring it up on screen. Or if you scroll down, you will find all of today's products on the coming up on today's show. And honestly, I mean, we have got about 70 plus books. Start adding to your baskets. Honestly, just trust us on this. Right, we've got to start with the Bella Coco Crochet Stitch Journal as well. It's, firstly, so lovely to finally work with you. Yeah. I feel like we are passing ships all the time, but we've never actually done a show together.
No, we haven't. I've seen each other at shows before, but never actually worked on a show together. So.
But it's lovely to have you back.
Thank
because
you.
This was supposed to be just like a World Book Day sort of one-off event, wasn't it? And we loved it so much, we had to keep having you back.
Well, that was it. It started off, I mean, a few years ago now, and we were just doing the odd show here and there. But it's the second one we've done this month. We keep coming back on, and your customers seem to love our books.
Oh,
So.
They are brilliant. And I mean, whenever we talk about Search Press is one of the biggest sort of publishing companies out there, isn't it?
Yeah, no, we are the leading art and craft publisher. I mean, we started back in 1970.
Wow.
It was in an attic in South Kensington. I think the first book that we ever published was on basket weaving.
Okay.
And I think it's actually still in print.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and it's just continued to grow, and you know, our presence in the market, you know, we have very good quality books at very affordable prices, hence why they do so well.
I mean, they are absolutely amazing, and today is a bit different to any other show you've done because we've actually got a launch as well.
That's right, yeah. So we've got a 40-hour exclusive on a brand new crochet book by Bella Coco, and so you can't get it anywhere else until after the 40-hour exclusive. And we're also discounting it as well. So
so you said a 40-hour discount, a 40-hour exclusivity.
Yeah.
So you can't buy it anywhere else at the moment.
You will not get it anywhere else.
Now, Bella Coco's first book sold out in a heartbeat for you as a publisher, didn't it?
So we've sold, I think it's about 25,000 copies of her first book. And customers have just been demanding she did another one. And here it is.
I mean, those of you that have followed Sarah Jane or Bella Coco as her company over the last, well, years since she started her blog, I think it was back in 2011, but she has actually got 1.5 million subscribers on YouTube alone. I mean, if you want to learn to crochet, this is the book to get. Now, because I know so many people are going to want it, we haven't got thousands of these. If you want it at a discounted price, not only are we offering it exclusivity for the next few days, but you're also getting it discounted.
That's right, yeah, 25% off.
Oh, this is amazing. Right, are you ready? Today, not $15.99. Everybody who's got it in their basket, just check out. Now, I'm going to show you some of the overhead, if that's okay, Bruce, just because I want to show you how amazing this book is. For one, your Search Press books are always, you know, presented so beautifully.
I mean, this is a stunning book, and you know, the good thing about Search Press is that anyone can become an author. You know, if you have a talent and you have an idea, you can bring it to us, and we can make you into an author. You know, and it's the general public can actually have an idea, come straight to us. We use existing authors like Bella Coco. They continuously write books. You know, we have Debbie Shaw in our books. She's done 29 books now.
Wow.
And I think she sold over 750,000 books across her 27 books.
Now, I know that her first book was more led solely towards beginners. This is now going to still help you as a beginner, but it is going to then follow on through all of your crochet journey as well. I mean, look at how many stitches you're getting here. This is brilliant. Now, there's loads of you already got this in your basket. If this wasn't already good enough, so James has offered us exclusivity on a book, but then also a discount applied. Also, you've got another offer today, haven't you?
do.
You came in and you said, I think we should do a giveaway as well.
I did. Feeling very generous this morning.
Thank you. Tell us about the giveaway you're doing.
So basically, anyone who buys 2 books, and that's including 2 books in the 2 for 10 promotion, will receive one of the 3 books that's going to be shown on the screens.
Oh my gosh, completely for free. You'll get one of those books at random, whether you buy, you know, 2 books from our 2 for 10, as Jay just said, or the brand new book is included as well in that offer. Add 2 books to your order and you'll receive a free book. I mean, this was, as I said, James came in this morning. I was like, right, let's just do a giveaway as well. You're feeling festive. It must be our balloons.
I know, I didn't have the best to start, so I walked straight out my door, ended up straight on my bum, got up, put my foot in a hole full of water.
Oh, no.
And then the worst part about it was I dropped my Vegemite on toast.
Oh, no. Vegemite?
Vegemite, yeah. It's
Is
like
that
Marmite.
a vegetarian Marmite?
Yeah.
Vegemite. Oh, no.
I was in a right flap.
Oh, no. Oh, honestly, that's when you start a Sunday morning like that before 7 a.m.
Yeah.
Only can get better. It only can get better. Now, let me start by showing you again. Bella Coco, those of you, I don't think we had her first book here on Sewing Street, did we? So those of you that are already crocheters, you are going to love this because it's got UK and US terminology, hasn't it?
Which is not something we would usually do, but we're trying it now.
Which is amazing, isn't it? You've got all your hook sizes here. You've got your stitch library. So all of these stitches from your single crochet, your half double crochet, your double crochet, treble crochet. But then also look at how far you can go on your crochet journey. There are so many of these amazing stitches and it will tell you what hooks to use, what sizes to use. And then you've also got projects as well in here. This would be a brilliant gift idea for somebody as well.
Definitely, yeah.
So Bella, she's actually from, did you say she's from Nottingham?
She's from Nottingham, yeah.
So she's from Nottingham. She started a blog back in 2011 and she has now created a huge fan base. I mean, she's got 1.5 million subscribers on YouTube alone teaching beginners to crochet. I did say to you, so do you crochet? And you said, that is the one craft I really want to learn is to crochet.
I do, yeah. I mean, I've actually been, one of our authors did start showing me, but my attention level wasn't too great. So, but I am going to pursue it and I am going to try it. And my goal is by the end of next year to be able to crochet something. Yeah. Something small.
Just look, $11.99 today. How amazing is that? You can get this book. It's brand new, literally launched in the UK this morning on Sewing Street. Nobody else has got this book yet. And as I say, the first book that she launched obviously was so popular with the publishers that everybody demanded a second. And so now this is your follow-on book. Take advantage of the fact that not only are we doing a launch, we're also doing a 25% off, which I still wasn't sure that we were doing that. I asked you about, 15 minutes before we came on, are we going to be able to do it? Can we do it? And you were like, oh, I don't know if we can. And we've just decided, let's do it. You've got 25% off the brand new book as well. We're going to be doing huge discounts throughout the first 2 hours of James, but this one, I didn't think we'd be able to discount a new exclusive book.
I might not have a job tomorrow morning.
So good. Now, if you look at pre-order online, you can start pre-ordering it in various places, can't you?
You can pre-order it, but those books will not be released from whoever that is until after the exclusive ends here. So if you order it here today, the orders will be sent down tomorrow, and then it'll be shipped out tomorrow. So you'll have it before anyone else.
Amazing, amazing. And nobody else is offering this discount either. You're getting it at the lowest price. 25% off today. Over 50 have already checked out. If you are just coming through, if you're just tuning in, good morning, good morning. Whenever we do these shows with James, I know that they're always very, very busy. But I've never actually seen, didn't you say that Bella Coco's actually done one of the card decks?
She has, yeah. So I did a show a few weeks on here with John.
Yeah.
And we had the Granny Squares card deck,
yeah.
and it sold out instantly. And so in the second one in that series is a Bella Coco Crochet Stitches card deck. It's a mouthful, isn't it? And that, we printed it, and it's gone before it's even hit our warehouse. So
well,
if
Hayley
you
was
were
like,
lucky,
we need to try and get that one. We'll try and get it, but actually it's gone.
We will be doing something with it when it comes back into stock in January. But some people were fortunate enough to get it, but there just really wasn't. We didn't print enough. We wasn't expecting it to do as well as it did.
Oh, they are fantastic, aren't they? But there's something about having a physical book, being able to have it on your coffee table. Maybe if you've lost your crochet mojo, this is your chance. Now, we would talk all hour about this book because there's so much to it. Look, you've got all of your granny squares in here, all of your different squares and shapes. So there's hexes as well. Look, there's your granny hexie, half granny hexie, solid hexie, a quarter as well. So you are going to be able to learn so many incredible different shapes, and the images are so clear.
Yeah, I mean, the design and the layout of it is fantastic. And that's one of the things that we're especially known for is our design and layout of books.
Yeah.
Straightforward for the step-by-step instructions, and that's never changed since the day we started publishing.
And you've also got all of your projects as well. So you've got a faded wrap, which is beautiful, this lovely wrap. You've also got in here your bag, your tote bag, crocheted bag. So if you have just done, a few granny squares here and there, or if you've started crocheting, this is going to take you through your whole crochet journey with a beautiful blanket at the end there. There's all of your glossary and your terminology at the back. £11.99, lowest price point possible, 25% off. Now, as I said, we could spend the whole morning just talking about this amazing book launch, but you mentioned 2 for £10, and they've already started going wild in the aisles on the web. So we've got a huge selection of books here, haven't we?
Now, I did put these on the other week, but because they did so well,
Yeah.
I thought I'd bring them back in today. Now, they are perfect little stocking fillers.
Yeah.
You know, you can buy two, keep one for yourself, give one to a friend, or if you want to keep two for yourself. But usually we sell them out, is it $6.99, $7.99?
Yeah, $6.99.
$6.99. So you're buying two, you're saving £4.
I think some of them might be $7.99 actually.
This series started in paperback.
Yeah.
And it was our it still is our best-selling ever series. We sold over 3 million copies of the original paperback series. So then what we've done now is we started to bring them back in hardback, and they're a lot easier to sort of carry around with you. And, you know, we've only put a couple of pounds on the price since the paperbacks, and these are just absolutely flying out for us at the moment.
Now, if you buy just one, you'll pay $6.99. If you add two to your order, it will automatically reduce to £10 for the two, which is £5 each, obviously. So you're getting two books. It's in a drop down. It's all under the one item code number. So what I want to do is show you how that works on the website. If you jump to our website, to the Watch Live page on sewingstreet.com, you can either add this on its own for $6.99, like that. So if there's one that you want, you choose which book. You have to select a book first. So there's all the different titles. You've got a mixture of felts, you've got crochet in there, you've got knit, you've got granny squares, there's the baby hats that I was just looking at, you've got rock art, you've got sewn with scraps here. So add one of them to your basket. Click add to basket, yeah. And then that's in your basket. So then you want to add your second one to your basket. Our system's very, very clever that it will automatically adjust the price as you check out to your 2 for £10. There's so many of you who have already made the most of it. Don't just check out on one if you want that offer. And in fact, does it still apply the giveaway as well if you're buying
You
from this?
still get a free book, which actually could end up being more than the value of the actual books that you've bought.
Oh my gosh, true. Some of those books, I mean, the So Eco book is brilliant. It's the last Search Press show before Christmas, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
So these are the perfect stocking fillers. Let's have a look at which ones you've got. So we've got 20 makes of Christmas crochet in here, 20 flowers to crochet, 20 granny squares. You've got scarves to knit, festive felt, animal granny squares. I've never seen these before. This is amazing. And just like with all of your Search Press books, you're not losing any of the content. Still fabulous photographs, still really clear step-by-step instructions.
Yeah, no, so these are designed, and the authors that we use for these are our best-selling authors. So you get one complete instructional project at the front, and then you get 19 separate other projects to go with it.
Right. So, look, so you've got your tools and materials, your techniques and stitches, and then it will start off with your instructions for the bear of how to do it, but then it will show you how to interchange it for the different animals and
Exactly,
stuff.
yeah.
This is brilliant. I've never even seen that. At £6.99, that was amazing. Remember, you can also get to choose 2 books for £10 today. Flowers to knit, rock art. This is so lovely. What great gifts ideas. I mean, at a £5 each now, you cannot go wrong.
It's good value, but I mean a good value at the full price.
Exactly.
This was on the
It's
other week and
really
it
good.
sold out. It was the best-selling one, this one, yeah.
That was the bestseller?
Yeah, I think it's everyone's got scraps left over and
Yeah.
gives you good ideas to what to do with those scraps.
Oh, these are perfect. Bowl covers, geometric ornaments, wall hangings, banners, little purses for your earbuds. These are brilliant. You've then also got felt flowers, amigurumi animals. At this price point, you know, if you're thinking, I really want to have a go at knitting or crochet or felt, or somebody's always asked me, you know, James has always said, I want to learn to crochet. There's a gift stocking filler. There you go, at £5. That is so good, isn't it?
It's very,
£5 each.
very entry level. So this one, Amigurumi Animals, is probably our best-selling one at the moment. I gave a copy of this to my partner's sister. She just started to learn how to do amigurumi.
Yeah.
So it was her birthday yesterday. Happy birthday, Heidi.
Oh,
and
amazing.
they had an amigurumi crochet party.
Did they?
Yeah, and they were all learning to do the little animals, and she created this little robot called BotBot.
That's so cool.
Yeah, so she just learned how to do it. She's done her first project in it.
Joe, a lot of people are doing, you know, crafty afternoons and different things, but to be able to just have, if you're a quilt group or if you're a sewing group or a craft group, then these are brilliant books for Secret Santas as well, aren't they? £6.99 each. Remember, add 2 to your order and you will get a free book from Search Press. And it will be one of the 3 that you can see on screen there. The So Eco-Friendly, which is a Debbie Shaw book. There's the Half Yard Summer Collection again, Debbie Shaw. And then the other one is Refashion, Restyle and Restitch. They're all Debbie Shaw ones, so there must be some of your bestsellers as well.
Yeah, so Debbie Shaw, and that's her daughter Kim's, the Refashion one. Yeah, it was a special giveaway, let's say, Debbie being our best-selling author, so celebrating her 750,000 books sold.
Right, so if I spend £10 today, I'm essentially getting 3 books here. And like you said, some of those that are free are more than £10.
Exactly. I think the Half Yard Summer Collection, if I'm not wrong, is $14.99.
Oh, that's so good. It will be randomly added to you. You'll get one of the 3 Debbie Shaw books. But to get 3 books paying less, wow, you're paying £10 today. That is so good. Just to individually show you once again which one you can choose. They're all listed underneath us on that drop-down section that you can see running down at the bottom of your screen. You've got Christmas crochet, granny square animals, festive felt decorations, scarves to knit as well. There are 20 projects in here. Your price per project is already crazy good value.
I was just trying to work out in my head, but it's a bit early in the morning. So 20p would be...
Here we go.
10
Hayley's good at maths. She's doing the maths
10p.
for us. We'll have to get our abacus. We're at 25 pence a project.
That's about, yeah, I was thinking that.
How good is that? 25 pence a project. Were you about to get to that answer?
I was about to,
yeah.
You can't even buy a little chocolate Freddo for these days, can you?
Not with inflation now, no. Freddo's got his mortgage to pay and things, hasn't he? I swear they used to be about, well, they used to be 10p,
10p,
didn't they?
yeah.
No, they are now a lot more than 25. This is your flowers to knit, your rock art. You've got sewing with scraps. This is a brilliant one, great scrap buster. And I like the fact that they're a nice, handy sort of size as well. You're not, you know, if you don't have space to be able to store loads and loads of patterns, you've got 20 patterns in there.
Yeah.
That's
Protected with the hard covers. You take them out and about with you if you're on the tube or on the plane.
Yeah.
You just go along as you go along.
Yeah, that's brilliant. Lots of fabulous patterns in there. There's bunting, there's there's even little patchwork table runners in here. You can pay £10 just for a mini quilt pattern, can't you? Remember, to get the deal, you need to add 2 to your basket. The most popular at the moment is the sewing with scraps. Surprise, surprise. Our sewers love, of course, ways of using up your scraps.
Yeah.
We all have
always
stash.
seems to be the most popular one.
Yeah, we love that. There's loads of you checking out on this one. You've got felt flowers. How beautiful. Can I buy 2 of the same one?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So it's, but you don't have to. It's not like, you know, when you
No.
go to a bar and you order on two for one cocktails and they
cocktail.
say you need 2 of the same. No, you can choose 2 different books. It doesn't need to be 2 of the same book. You can choose.
Pick one for yourself and one for your friend.
I can't remember the last time. Who am I kidding? Went out for cocktails, 2 for 1 cocktails. I can't remember. I'm actually going out on a date night tonight, though, with Kieran. But with Kieran, Candy said, I'm glad it is your husband. It is Kieran. I'm here tomorrow as well, and it won't be worse for wear because I'm going to drive. But we're going to see a band in Birmingham, and I've not been. I said to Kieran, I don't even know how to get a train on a Sunday. Like, are we just going to drive? So we decided it's sensible to just drive as I'm here in the morning. Sewing with scraps, rock art, flowers to knit, flowers to crochet. Hundreds in baskets. I know that it takes a little bit more time sometimes when you're choosing your 2 and to work out the drop down. Can I just remind you on the website how easy it is to select which books you want? So they're all on this drop down menu. So when you click on Watch Live, it'll take you to this page here. Can you see that you've got sewing with scraps there, rock art, all new, 20 scarves to knit, the baby hats. Oh, she's scrolling very fast. There we go. You can see the amigurumi. So it's really easy to select which one you want, add to basket, and then go back, add the other one, and then you can check out and the computer will automatically do the saving for you where you're receiving any 2 books for £10. Definitely get your Bella Coco Crochet Stitch Library as well. My top 100 stitches, borders and motifs with projects, which is exclusive to us at Sewing Street this morning. Very excited about that. But this is a brilliant stocking filler, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah.
You can't go wrong. I love a discount. This week, how many of our phone, your emails, your notifications have been going crazy with Black Friday deals? This is definitely one of the best I've seen. Such a great deal.
You will not find these books cheaper anywhere else.
Wow, that's great because I know that we aren't the only place that you supply to.
No, but we won't. There's no one doing deals like this, like we're doing today.
That's brilliant. £6.99 each. Add 2 to your order to get £10, and you're getting your giveaway. It is just today, isn't it?
Only today, one off.
Okay, so it ends at midnight tonight. If you're watching on a replay this afternoon, if you're adding to your order this evening, it's Sunday today, midnight tonight, the 24th of November. That's the only day that this offer applies. Right, so just to let everybody know, there's a lot of Annie's quilting books. We're not just going to do this just yet. We've also got Annie's crochet books as well. They are already amazing value for money. Please, 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 have a look underneath us on the website and just check out on any of the books because you're going to do 25% off virtually everything. In fact, everything, aren't you?
Everything we're doing today. So we've got a selection of Annie's, who's one of our exclusive publishers that we sell from the US. And then we've got a selection of our own published stuff, which is some of them brand new this year. And then I've picked out a selection of bestsellers as well.
Now, we've got about 60 plus titles, haven't we? So we need to get a move in now. Which one do you want to start with?
go with
Morning, Vicky. Oh, good morning, everybody on Facebook as well. Let us know which ones you're after if you've spotted something on the website now. We've got the Beginner's Guide to Knitting and the Beginner's Guide to Crochet. Let's start with the knitting one. So 8 easy techniques and fun projects. Now, these are individual books. Have we ever had these on Sewing Street?
I've put them on a show, I believe, before. And the reason I brought them back today is because they went out of stock, both of them. So they've now come back into stock about 3 weeks ago. And The Beginner's Guide to Crochet has been our best-selling book of 2024, Ian?
Oh,
yeah, 2024.
And today, you are getting it with 25% off. That means it goes under £10. You've got your getting started with garter stitch, how to use this book. You've got lots of great tips and techniques for anybody who has never knitted before. I mean, even down to how to launder and how to work out what the different labels mean. I mean, when you're deciding, as Lynn comes to you and says, right, I've got an idea of different. How long does it take from start to finish to put together a book?
A long time. A very long time. I mean, some books can take up to 2.5 years. Actually, I was just chatting to Lisa about it in the green room, and I said to her, sometimes people don't really appreciate what these guys put into a book. It's their life work, and then you can come and just buy it at £12.99 or £10, and they put all that effort. So you're getting a whole year's or a whole 2 years worth of their time and effort. For less than £10 sometimes.
I know, yeah, this one is less than 10 today. I mean, you are getting huge amounts of tips, techniques, knowledge, skill, photographs, which are perfect. I mean, the photography, to do a step-by-step, it must be, days of photo shoots to photograph all of these.
Yeah, so we do it all in, we have a studio where our offices are, and the authors come in, they work with a photographer. I mean, it's painstakingly...
Especially for a small craft like this, hand...
Yeah, it takes a lot of time and a lot of preparation. And, it's like I say, it's not an easy feat writing a book and putting it together either. So, yeah, they always have quality pictures and, very easily outlined instructions.
They are super clear photographs. Anybody who has never had a go at knitting before, or if you've never worked with a Search Press book, honestly, we can't recommend them enough. Like you said, these have been going for a very long time, and a lot of designers come back to you as well, don't they? Because they're so happy with the way that their work has been.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, we have a lot of repeat authors. We have, like Debbie Shaw, for example. She's 20-odd plus books. Claire Montgomery she's just one who did the Granny Square card deck that I was just talking about. She's done about 5 books with us now. But they know we provide them with, a fantastic service. And
do you work with these designers? Do you meet them?
Yeah. So I organise all the launches that go on here. So anyone who comes on here and launches a book, I'll contact them. Put them in touch, and then we'll come up with a plan for them for the show, and then I'll get them on here, and they'll launch the book. And we launched Debbie's book last weekend.
Yes.
I think we sold 900 copies in the show. So.
Yeah. Oh, it's honestly books. I think, especially as a crafter, to be able to have those instructions there at your fingertips. As a coffee table book, they're beautiful to look at, but also then to go back to them years after as well. You can always pick these up. Oh, I know how popular all of Debbie Shaw's books are. Remember, today, you're going to get a Debbie Shaw book for free with any 2 books that you're purchasing. Now, this book has 8 projects, and they're all really beautiful, modern projects. I mean, you've got scarves in here, all completely designed for a beginner. So if you are looking for a gift for someone who wants to start knitting or starting a new hobby in the new year, then this is perfect. 25% off at £9.74. Now, did you say that this is the best-selling crochet book of 24?
Best-selling book.
Oh, full stop.
Yeah, I mean, it's done. I think we've done almost 40,000 copies of it now in a year. I think the thing is that crochet is huge.
Is that just in the UK, or are you shipping sort of internationally?
We sell worldwide. We have operations in Australia, in America, and everything is printed and it's separated by the country. But crochet outsells knitting now 5 to 1, whereas it used to be the other way around.
Yeah.
But now crochet is so much more popular, so much more trendy.
Yeah.
I mean, people still buy knitting books, but crochet is the hot thing at the moment.
It is. Well, you said your partner's sister just did
Yep.
a crochet party.
She had a crochet party for her 50th birthday, and there was a bit of wine involved as well. So
Good idea. Right, now, 25% off price on Search Press best-selling book of 2024. If you have not yet started your crochet journey, then this would be a brilliant one because it's a complete course. They say here, complete course in crochet combines friendly, practical and guidance with 8 modern, colourful projects. And you've got a bit of everything in here, from garments to granny squares to blankets to aragurumi. You've got a fabulous bag in here as well. It says you've got the fold-out flaps for different abbreviations as well. It says, please check as well for the US conversion chart. So this is all in UK terminology, I'm guessing then. But you do then have, for the American readers, or if you do work with the US terms, then you've got the conversion there at hand. This is lovely. Granny square little coasters. Popcorn flowers. I mean, you could then stitch those onto cardigans. If you don't want to do full garments, you can. Good morning, Vicky and Jones. Oh no, more lovely books. I have seen at least another 4 books. That's from Rosemary. It gets a little bit addictive, doesn't it? But it's all positive addictions.
it is, and I always get people come up to me at shows and just say, I've got way too many books. By the end of the show, they're buying more books. But I think the great thing about books is you can interact, which a lot of people don't do these days. You know, social media and all of that stuff has taken a lot of that away. But these books, they stay in the families for generations. You work with your children, your grandchildren, pass it to a friend. And that's the beauty of it. And that will never go away. You never take that away from it.
Yeah, that's so true. That is so, so true. I mean, my mum's moving house at the moment. She's got bookcases and bookcases. And they are so important to her. All these books are gorgeous. Got my books, shopped ahead in case my choices sell out. Brilliant deals. Tanya, that is definitely a good idea. There's so many people coming in for any of these.
Good.
You know
I'd
they're
just
going to
say
have
on
25% off the price as well.
Tanya should... so Bella Coco is going to do a launch in a shop in Nottingham.
Oh, okay.
If interested, anyone wants to go along to that. I don't actually know the name of the shop, but if you just Google her launch, it will come up. And you can
Go
meet
and
the
see it. Go and
author.
take your book.
Yeah, she'll sign it for you.
Fab. Remember, the Bella Coco book is exclusive to us over the next few days, so grab that whilst you can, especially whilst it's been discounted. Even look, a little teddy project. That's made just using double crochet. So don't think anybody who has never made toys with crochet as well. We've got so many fabulous demonstrators that come on air, but to be able to have so many patterns, I mean, just for that one pattern or a beanie, how much are you going to pay for a beanie pattern? £9.74 for all 8 projects. And lots of lovely tips as well. That's a great price. Best-selling book. You say over 40,000 books are sold?
Just in that one title alone, yeah.
Wow. Claire Montgomery, £9.74. Okay, please can I do a pick now?
You can.
I love Helen Rhiannon. I know her personally. She's absolutely amazing. And when she launched this book, I mean, it absolutely flew out. We are discounting it today. This is your dressmaking guide. Obviously, you've worked with Helen Rhiannon as well. Isn't she just the lovely
She's
person?
such a
So
humble, talented. You know, I mean, she's just a pleasure to work with. And I'm so happy for her success because she's such a lovely lady. And this has changed the world of dressmaking, this book. It's, you know, it's changed people's perception on dressmaking. There was no book out there previous to this which allowed people to make dresses to sizes that fit themselves. It was always too small, too big. But this is tailor-made to the individual. And that's what she's done. And she's changed a lot of people's lives almost, you know, by being able to do this.
I mean, this is crazy because I know how many of you might already have this book and know it and love it. And at £20, by the way, it was already amazing. And I would recommend it to everybody. At £15, you really can't go wrong. What is fabulous about this, it is, as you said, it talks about measuring yourself against the bespoke chart, which is, let me show you on page 45. There we go. So you've got the size chart here. Think about how much you pay for a really good dressmaking pattern. You know that you could pay even more than the price on your screen. And are you getting the patterns included? Yes, you've got all your pattern sheets in the lovely envelope at the back of the book. It's a hard book, which is brilliant. It talks about all the different fabrics that you could use. It talks about how to adjust patterns, how to get the perfect measurement for yourself. But then it does also have your garments in here as well. Look at the photographs. I mean, this is a really, I don't want to say sort of complex because I don't want anybody to think.
It's
but
a complete guide
Yeah.
to dressmaking. It's everything you need to know from start to finish. And then we've sold a lot of this on Sewing Street. I think we sold about 1,500 copies in total. So I'm
One of
putting
our
it back-
best-selling books,
Yeah,
without a doubt.
putting it back on today because, you know, people might want to take an interest or buy it for someone for Christmas who's interested in dressmaking.
Well done. If you've got it, message in. Let us know. Anybody who wants to start dressmaking, maybe in the new year, get this book. This is brilliant. So many lovely reviews, actually, on the website. There's so many of you coming through. Check out your baskets as soon as you can on any of these deals. They're all discounted, 25% off today. Here we go. Fabulous book. Just what the sewing world was waiting for.
Sums it up, doesn't it, really?
Like you said, there was nothing else quite
No.
like this out there, was there?
No.
Great book, very informative, pattern included, clear instructions. The fact that you're getting the pattern sheets in here as well, I think is brilliant. Okay, keep going through for that one. I'm trying to keep all nice and neat and tidy. Which one should we do next, James?
Should we have a look at these two? I like these
I've not
two
seen
guys.
these.
No.
Tell me about these then.
So they're relatively new. They come out a few months ago. The first two we did in the series was knitting and crochet, and they're all done by Claire Gelder, who owns, Walkershire.
Oh, yes, yeah.
So she has that company, and she
Wasn't
does.
that one on Dragon's Den?
That's it.
Sure,
Yeah, she was. Yeah, she was signed up by Tuka.
Yeah.
So and she's become more and more popular in the world of it, and she's done these two different books. So she's not something she would usually do, but weaving and macrame, two really strong subject areas.
Right, today, £9.99 isn't your price. Remember, you're going to get your pocket guide to weaving at a brilliant discounted price, 25% off. Remember, if you've bought 2 books already today, then you're going to get another free book. You're going to get a Debbie Shaw book for free. Order 2 books and you'll get a free eco-friendly book, so eco-friendly. You might even get the, it will be one of the 3 books at the bottom of the screen there. From the point of this being on a bookshelf as well, this is very sort of aesthetically pleasing, isn't it?
It is, yeah, and it's we've always been very practical, and some of our books they look old school, if you like.
Yeah.
But this is kind of, we're going down this new gift format route, and they're pocket size. You take them out with you.
Yeah.
Weaving is like a lost art. We've seen a huge increase in weaving recently, and macrame has made a huge comeback. And the idea of these basically is you can take it out with you, take it out, whether you want to go out and wherever you may go, you can take it out with you. And it's 2 really popular subject areas that we're finding are making a huge comeback.
Oh, this is brilliant. Working with circular looms, all of the different projects that you can make. It's just a very mindful craft, isn't it?
There is, and that's the whole point of this series. You picked up on that. It's a mindful book series, so
Yeah.
it's, you're chilled out, relaxing. Pick it up when you want, no pressure. 5 minutes there, 5 minutes there.
Very portable as well. I know a lot of people who, sit at their sewing sewing machine all day and want something they can sit on the sofa and do of an evening. This is perfect
Exactly.
for that. £7.49. Well done. Thank you so much for your messages. Good morning, Vicky and James. I love Search Press books. Always return to them. This is it. I know a lot of people who come and buy a Search Press book and really like the way you lay all of your instructions out and the imagery. I mean, this has got really beautiful, detailed diagrams as well.
We do, and thank you, Joy. We have a lot of repeat customers because, we basically say what it says on the tin, it's an old saying. When we produce these books, we're producing them for what the customers want.
Oh, Carolyn said, got my book, plus an extra gift for me. And yeah, stocking filler for somebody special. That's a good idea, actually. If you pick out a book that you want or somebody else wants, then you're going to have a little treat for yourself or an extra stocking filler if you're taking advantage of the giveaway today. Now, that's the weaving. This is the macrame, or macrame.
If you're American.
Yeah, macrame. I love macrame. I've got this beautiful macrame dream catcher, and honestly, they're a fortune if you go out there. If you go onto Etsy, or if you want to start a business of macrame dream catchers, honestly, you'll be quids in. They are really expensive, aren't they?
I bet, yeah.
To be able to do it yourself. Oh, and look, there's even, you know, pocket guide that you can write your
notes
own
as you go
notes
along.
in. Congratulations, you're officially a macrame artist. I love that as you're going through. It gives you those points that you can say, yes, I've done it. All of your step-by-step instructions in your pocket guide. How clever is that? Lots of knotting techniques. £7.49, remember, 25% off. As I said, we've got over 60 books in today's show to choose from, with so many different crafts, from macrame, weaving, dressmaking, felting. I mean, we've already seen knitting. We've seen so many projects already. A lot of people who are already shopping ahead and spotting the discounts on the web. And remember, everything will be dropping. The discounts aren't applied yet on the web shop, so even though it says 25% off, don't worry, we'll be discounting it on the show for you. What's next?
Right, I think we've got to go to this, because we sold out the other week when I was on this, but I managed to get more stock.
Right, is this a knitting book?
It is.
Okay, this is your Gnomes of Grimblewood. There's a few Christmas books that we have, actually.
There is a few coming up, yeah. But
There is still time to make some nice Christmas
There is time,
projects.
if you're quick.
Yes, yes.
But this has been, I mean, it's been phenomenal. Gnomes are huge at the moment. Everywhere I go now, I notice gnomes. And this book teaches you basically how to knit a
How to knit
selection of gnomes.
gnomes?
And not just Christmas gnomes, it's all year round gnomes.
Oh, yeah, at first I thought Gnomes would just come out to festive season in December, but no. The author actually said, I hate putting them away. Cuteness overload, Hayley's saying in my ear. These are beautiful. And yeah, all your gnomes aren't just for Christmas, are they?
No.
And changing the colour of these as well, you know, changing the different yarns that you're using. You could do them in pinks and blues for new babies. You could do them in, oh, look at this. These are so cute.
I know a lady who's done these, and she's made like, what do you call it, like the baby doll things where you hang stuff from.
Oh, yellow mobile.
Mobile, that's it. So she's knitted all of the names from the project and made it into a mobile for her baby.
That's a really good idea. And look, you've got full charts, instructions as well to go with. And just, I mean, look at the photography.
Yeah, it's great.
They are beautiful books, really beautiful books. Now, just to clarify, lots of people are buying more than 2 books. Now, it's 1 free book per order.
Per order, yeah.
So if you buy 10 books, you'll still get your 1 free book. You have to qualify by buying 2 or more books. So as long as you buy 2 books, if you've got 2 books or more coming to your house, you will get one of the free books, just to make it clear, before everybody thinks, oh, if I buy 4 books, does that mean I get 2 books given for free? I mean, we've already been super generous. There are hundreds of you checking out already. 25% off the book. And if you're buying 2 or more books, then you'll also get a giveaway today. As I'm calling it, we're in our Black Friday event now, aren't we, really? Is it officially Black Friday next Friday? Yeah, next Friday.
Changes, doesn't it? It's just changing.
Oh, well,
every
some
year.
people do it for like a month, don't they? I see Black Friday discounts, you know, throughout. We're starting with black tag deals tomorrow, but I feel like we're doing a little bit of a warm-up with this, because this is crazy good. 25% off. Problem is, it's literally only while stocks last, or for today and today only. Oh, someone says, can you please show the rock book again? Lynn has said. Now, that was part of our 2 for 10. I can quickly remind you of our 2 for 10 offer as well. And this is really busy. I mean, this one you said sold out with John and yourself.
It like
a couple of weeks
really
ago.
quickly, yeah. But we've managed to get some more stock for today.
The Gnomes of Grimblewood. Where's Grimblewood?
I don't know.
Is it a real place?
No, it's I'm sure it's an imaginary place. She's quite eccentric.
Yeah, it sounds
the author.
brilliant.
But it was during the pre-release of this book. So we're doing like all these social media things where the gnomes were spotted in various different places, and quite a cool idea.
Oh, that's so cute. Oh, I love them. And look, all the different hats as well. The swirly gnome. Right, so Bruce thinks that Grimblewood is near Sutton Coldfield.
Oh, is that?
He's just decided. Oh, they've all got little stories as well with their different beards. Right, so Lynn, this is for you. If you want to get your 2 for 10 offer, then it applies to all these books. Let me find the rock one. There you go. Sorry.
Sorry.
That was a hard corner.
Hardback.
These are your 20 rock art makes. So, rock hunting, how to find them, where to get them, how to prep them, what sort of paints to use, and lots of great ideas of how to do your mandala.
Really popular subject area. And everywhere you go, I don't know if, I might notice it just because I sell the books, but
No.
you go and you find
You
like
leave
these
them,
rocks
yeah.
and people leave them for places. And I never knew the whole this craze thing until this come out.
Yeah.
I was down the beach the other day, a few months back with my girls, and they found one. So they said, "Oh, can we?" So I had to go and get out all the paint, get the paints, and I had to do it with them, and
Yeah, 'cause
they
then
loved
you
it.
leave another one, you
Just
hide
leave it
another
where you
one.
pick one up, you leave it. Yeah.
It's a really good idea. I don't know whether it started over sort of COVID times, or I don't know, I can't remember, but I remember that it's a real sort of big thing, isn't it? So to get all of these lovely rocks, but they also just look lovely and decorative, nice gifts for people that are really affordable to do. You don't actually need much. It says, I'm presuming you use some acrylic paints. Yeah, have a look on the Hobby Maker website. There's some acrylic paints. Now, just to make it clear again, if you buy one, you'll pay $6.99. Add two, any combination, from crochet, knit, granny squares, scarves, hats, there's felts, there's also, and the computer will automatically discount it for you, and you'll pay £10 for both. And this also applies for your giveaway. So if you're getting your 2 for 10, you're also going to get a free book, one per customer. There you go. You got your So Eco-Friendly, the Half Yard Summer Collection, which I believe that alone is about £15 anyway. So your free gift is actually potentially going to be more than the price that you're paying for your 2 books. You're going to get 3 books for less than £10.
I think this one through, did
£10. What's that?
Didn't think this one through, did I?
No, you didn't. You came in today, obviously had a bit of a bad morning, dropping your Marmite on toast. And
Vegemite.
Vegemite. I've never tried Vegemite.
It's all right.
It's all right.
Yeah.
But yeah, a lot of people are coming in and making the most of that. Do you do the mandala ones?
Mandala stones.
Yeah, there was the mandala in the stones. Lynn, are you talking about the stones or are you talking about a book?
Yeah, we do a book on mandala stones, but I haven't got it here today. It
Okay.
would be available though.
Right, what should we do next?
Are we sticking with the individual ones?
Yes.
All right, let's just breeze through these.
Christmas. Let's sit with Christmas. This is sewing for Christmas. 30 projects. Your price per project on this is already amazing. It's supposed to be $10.99. For 30 projects, we're talking pence.
Yep. This is a makeup of a series of books that we did called Love to Sew.
Okay.
And what we did was took the best of the projects from the Love to Sew series and put them into one bind up for Christmas.
Yeah.
And how many projects did you say?
30.
Projects. Yeah, so you're getting a lot of projects for not a very lot of price.
And I must mention, as we're dropping this with 25% off today, this is $8.24 today. $8.24. Look at all these beautiful projects. You are also getting full-size templates, which normally in a book, that would be really sort of difficult to do.
Yep.
You would have to be looking at upscaling. But if you're thinking, I don't like upscaling or changing the scale of things, don't worry, because there is actually a fold-out pattern sheet at the back with all of your templates that you need. I mean, this is perfect. You could then reuse these as many times as you want.
Yep.
To make all sorts. You could applique the reindeer onto an apron, or have the mittens applique those onto something else, another project. There's loads of projects in here, 30. But then because you've got those templates, you're going to be able to kit out all of your Christmas decorations, all of your Christmas gifts for people. Some nice quick makes. You've still got plenty of time to make for this year.
That's the whole point of these. They're quick projects to do.
Look at these. They are absolutely gorgeous. Heirloom bears as well, by using different fabrics, mohair fabrics. I remember doing some bears like this, and the pattern alone, again, would have cost a lot more money than you're seeing on the screen for all 30. That's so good. What we're doing is we're showing you the discount, flicking through the book, and then we're moving on to the next one because we've got so much to show you, and we've already got to halfway through our showcase because it's 9 o'clock already. What's next?
Crocheted wreaths for the home.
Love this. I love this book. This is brilliant. I actually got this book for a friend of mine. And reads, again, aren't just Christmas, are they?
That's the whole point of this, is it's all year round. I mean, there is obviously Christmas ones in now, but yeah, they're all year round, and it's because I think Anna, she always liked to have a reef out. So she would constantly just change them each month.
I see lots of beautiful houses that have got fabulous reads, whether it be outside or inside as well. They'll talk to you about, you know, your wreath bases and what to use, how to do moss wreaths if you want to. But then look at how stunning these are, to change them seasonally. I got this for my friend who loves to crochet, and she absolutely loved this, but she's made some of these elements and made them as decorations around the home as well, not just for wreaths, or stitched some of the elements onto cardigans or onto the end of scarves. Christmas decorations, lovely robins all year round.
I was in a department store the other day and I realised how expensive they are to buy.
If you just buy one little crochet element like this, you're probably looking at £10 for a decoration.
I see these Christmas wreaths, they were going for 200 plus quid. I was like, buy
Even
a book
a
and make
wreath-making
one.
workshop.
Yeah.
Have you ever... They're really popular at the moment, aren't they? Wreath-making workshops, just with your foliage that are going to last you, you know, a few weeks, let's face it. And you can pay so much. I love this terrarium with succulents. That is so good. I'm not very good even with succulents. Yeah, I'd end up, they don't last very long in my house. Not very good at looking after houseplants.
Can't go wrong with those ones.
Yeah, exactly. No, this is it. These aren't just wreaths that you make for this year. You would keep these and bring them out year after year, using up your yarn scraps. These are brilliant.
She's done it seasonal.
Oh, perfect. Change it seasonally. The berry wreaths, these are beautiful. Easter wreaths, for weddings, for gifts for people as well, they're lovely. I had a wreath gifted to me for one of my wedding presents, and I absolutely love it. So special. A summer wreath, look. All year round, you can make gorgeous wreaths. Making to sell as well?
Yeah.
You all right making to sell?
Yeah, I mean,
These have
technically there's some sort of...
some angel policies.
But, I mean, you know, it's not particularly overprotected, should we say.
It's normally stated within each book,
It
I
does,
would say,
yeah,
if the designer has a particular age.
I'm personally given permission if they want to do that. They can do that, it's not a problem.
Well, thank you. Say no more. Look at this Christmas wreath. Like you said, if you go to a department store and you're looking at hundreds of pounds for a
I couldn't
wreath.
believe how expensive it
This
was.
is a handmade, beautiful wreath. And let's face it, if you're making your own pom-poms, you're wrapping it with twine, you're doing small little stockings, I mean, that alone looks really special, doesn't it?
A great book.
The thing is, I just need the inspiration. I need the book. I need to be able to follow something step by step and know exactly what it's going to look like at the end of it. That's what's brilliant about having a book, isn't it?
Yeah, and it is. I don't think I think, you know, it's a case of all this stuff is available out there online, but there's something about having a book that I don't think will ever go away. You know, it's got that special feel. People like to have collections of books. Like I said, these shows, there's ladies coming up to me and they've got sort of 500, 600 books. I'm like, you don't need any more books. They're like, but I do. I need more books.
I bet their craft room looks amazing though, as well, doesn't it? And I bet they're full of, you know, inspiration. Whenever you just have 20 minutes and you're thinking, oh, do you know what? I'm just going to sit in the car and I'm going to make a load of little eggs ready for Easter. I'm going to start just crocheting and knitting those eggs. These are perfect. Crochet for the home. Thank you for your messages today as well. Hello, Joseph, Vicky. I'm loving the Christmas inspiration books. Definitely need to learn to crochet and cannot beat a book.
There we go.
It's nice to have something in your hands. I know a lot of people like Kindles and things like that as well. I actually got my mum a Kindle a few years ago. She's like, it's just not the same.
It's
It's
not
the
I
same as
think
picking up a book.
there's more of a market for Kindles for obviously fiction books and
Yeah.
things, but you can't see what you're doing on.
No.
You can't see all the colours. You don't see the step-by-step layout. It's just
Yeah,
for
I think
people. We were worried for a while that it would go down that route, but
Yeah.
as a publisher for 54 years, we've never been as strong as we are currently in the market. So books are not going anywhere.
Yeah. Message from Susan. It says, good morning to you both. Search Press books are brilliant and I do reviews for them as well and I can't fault them. Always presented beautifully. That's from Susan.
Thank you, Susan. And we appreciate that, you know, and we always love positive feedback. So I really appreciate anyone that does do that.
Yeah, no, thank you for your reads. Honestly, the amount of messages that we're getting through. Whenever I come in and sell a book, as soon as I see it's Search Press, I'm like, well, you're in safe hands, because they are always, tried and tested. Everything is so well written and well presented, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's just something we've just continued to do ever since the day we started publishing.
Should we do the needle felting? This is a little bit of a different craft as well. I remember Delphine, when she first started here, she used to run a group called Felt and Fizz in the local pubs, and she'd take, and people, it was so popular. You'd learn how to felt, have a glass of fizz, and you'd be doing needle felting. If you want to have a go at needle felting, honestly, once again, this is another craft that is so mindful. I mean, look at how cool this is. Some of the elements that you're going to be able to make. You've got the little mice, you've got the little old bunnies.
So these guys have been on before. They've been on Sewing Street
Have
before.
they?
Yeah, so we've got two books. You'll see the other one in a minute, which is A Needle Felting Christmas. Roz and Judy, they're sisters.
Okay.
Roz used to work for Search Press. She used to be an editor there, and she did the odd book here and there. Now, this is what they do full time. I mean, now they're very eccentric, let's say that, but they are hilarious. You can see them on Instagram and stuff they do with like all of the models and things and that. Like they got all the presidents of America. Yeah, it's not in here though.
No, but I was going to show these ones. Look, how to do faces.
Yeah.
Felt a face. And so when you learn how to do the techniques, I bet you could then start to do whatever faces you want, obviously.
I mean, they're
people's
so
faces.
talented. Like, they can make them look exactly like you. It's quite scary.
Oh,
Quite
I need
freaky,
to follow them on
actually.
Instagram. Look at these. This is so cool. How to felt a face. A shabby sheep. I'd probably start with a sheep or something that, maybe not the face to start with. Oh, look, the dogs. These are really beautiful gifts for people as well, aren't they?
Especially dog lovers.
£7.49, 25% off your felt book. Did you say there is another
There is.
felting book?
We've got
There's
a Christmas
two
book.
felting books. This one is needle felting for beginners, and then we also have the needle felting Christmas. This is one that Roz and Judy actually came in to launch. Oh, no, it was this one.
This one, yeah.
This was the one that they came in to launch. But if you love them, this one was the best craft book at the Craft Business
It was,
Awards.
yeah. A
It was
few
the
years ago
winner.
now, but it was, we sold, I think it was 15,000 copies in our first year.
Wow, that is brilliant. Now, this one is the Christmas one, which Roz and Judy actually came in to launch. Today, we're doing 25% off. Remember, if you've added 2 books to your order, in fact, I'm saying remember, like you need to do a code or something. That's up to you, isn't it? When you get back to head office to make sure everybody who's bought 2 books gets their free gift
we
as
do.
well.
I know we did something similar the other week as well, but we did prizes. 2 people won, I think it's £200 worth of books. So
Wow. Oh, you're very generous. Thank you. Have you got this one? Oh, look at the fairy on the top of the tree. I love these. These are, like you can say, I can tell the designer's very fun and eccentric. These are so cute, aren't they? Because there's a lot of needle felting books out there, or different things that are all, quite samey. These are all really individual,
needle
aren't they?
felting has really taken off in the last years. A lot of people selling the kits but books it's hard to find a good needle felting book.
Yeah. Look at this, the Partridge in a Pear Tree. Gorgeous. 25% off, £11.24. Step-by-step photographs, step-by-step instructions. Look, little snowmen. Oh, these are fabulous. And it takes you through, right from the start, look, how to felt the head, how to felt the nose, how to do the eyes. And it takes up very sort of little wool as well. Obviously, it will talk you through what it is that you're going to need and how much wool you're going to need for each project. But these are beautiful. Again, if you go to department stores and you see little needle-felted
Charge a
ornaments,
fortune for it.
they are really expensive. These are beautiful. Make them yourself.
You couldn't you? You can make them and make them into tree decorations.
Yeah, absolutely. Whether you're having them as little ornaments, tree decorations, putting them on and having them as garlands or part of your wreaths. What's that, sorry? Oh, just for anybody who's just tuning in, we are now over halfway through our Search Press book. We've got lovely James Wheeler with us from Search Press. Thank you for joining us, because
problem.
whenever you come here, you bring us treats. But this is particularly special today. Remember, only for the next, 24 hours, until midnight tonight, you will get these deals. Incredible savings, 25% off every Search Press book individually on the show. We've also got the launch of Bella Coco Crochet Stitch Library book. We've got the 2 for 10 mix on the show. So there's something for everybody, isn't there?
There is. We've not even got halfway through it yet.
All those Annie's quilting books. There is a pile of Annie's quilting books. There's a pile of Annie's crochet books as well. These are always amazing value for money anyway. Should we race through the quilting ones? Now, we are just going to, and I mean race through them because we've got loads to show you. There's a lot.
What's the quilting ones?
The ones at the front there, please. And we'll get them down to the best prices. So, should we start with Christmas? We've got here a very merry quilted Christmas. So, is Annie's quilting exclusive to Search Press then?
Yeah, so they're an American publisher, but
Right.
they're very popular on Sewing Street.
Yeah.
Very popular. A, because they are very, very well priced, but B, because of the projects within them. So they're based in the States, but we are the only publisher in the UK, so we have exclusive distribution to sell their books in the UK.
I see. I mean, look, you've got full quilting projects in here. $12.99 for how many projects in this book? Let's see. You've got 11.
I don't think I've ever put Annie's stuff on here discounted before.
Oh,
I
no.
think this is the first time.
This is probably one of the first times you will have ever seen Annie's quilting book, 11 projects with 25% off. Now, some of these are very limited. But this one is one of the limited ones,
Yeah,
in fact.
yeah.
We don't have hundreds of these. Oh, hang on, you've got the wrong one in. Yes, it's easier for me to find the right one. Let's find it. Oh, there you go, I found it. You're still getting 11 Christmas projects. There it is on your screen. And there are now less than 50 of these available. This is your Merry Quilted Christmas. 11 projects, including quilts, bags. Look at that, mitten, quilts. And you learn how to do the block first as well. So if you want to use that as like a mug rug or placemats or adding them onto different projects, then you can. This one, Starshine, even though Christmassy with your poinsettia fabric, you could do that in any fabric and it wouldn't be necessarily Christmassy. Ornaments for your tree, Christmas Day prezzies, look at that. I mean, this is always amazing value for money at the previous price. First time that James has ever bought us Annie's quilting books discounted today. Oh, there is obviously way too many of you there. Please be quick to check out. Is this included in the giveaway as well?
Yes,
Did I
if you
buy
buy
two?
any 2 of these or 1 of these are the ones we've already shown, and it'll be included in it as well.
That is really good. Remember, you are going to get one of the best-selling Debbie Shaw books for free as well. Can we do the other Christmas one, Hayley? This one is your A Very Merry Quilted Christmas. This is the one with that Christmas tree quilt. And even, look, the ribbons down the table runner. I know a lot of people that would pay the price on screen for just that one quilt design. You're also getting at the back, by the way, any templates that you need are always included with the, look, there you go. So the moustache for the Santa tote is all included. Found it. 11 creative projects. What does that make our price per project?
Less than £1.
It's going to be £9.74.
Is that about 90p?
11. Less than £1 a project. I mean, this is crazy. Slightly more availability on this one. If you missed out on the last Christmas, Quilted Christmas, these are your Annie's Quilting Quilted Christmas projects. £9.74. I've never sold a book like this. And it is still really clear, isn't it?
Very good. I mean, you know, there's a reason we do so well with these books. And I'm intrigued, you know, the guys that buy these books, what is it that they love about them?
Messaging.
Because if they could. Because we put it on here, we put 200 copies on of something new, and it's gone like that. You know, and it is affordable, but obviously there's got to be quality as well. So.
Oh, it is. I think this is what I personally, from my experience, here we go. Susie's just said that Annie's books are wonderful. You've got great instructions and great inspiration. I love them. The thing is, quite often we will have a pattern, and as we all know, you'll pay £10 for a pattern. Like, that's just sort of standard how much they are, because they take a lot of work and designing and working out the maths for you. But when you're talking about a good quilting pattern that has then got look, it starts with your skill level. It's got all of the finished sizes, how many blocks you're going to make, everything you need, project notes, cutting guide, full cutting guide, full step-by-step instructions to be able to make a full table runner like this. I mean, it's so clear and simple how it's laid out, and it just works.
Makes me want to learn how to quilt.
Oh, well, you can with Annie's quilting books.
I've got a book on it.
Yeah, you could do it. I mean, this is brilliant. Anyone who wants to learn how to quilt, I can't recommend the Annie quilting books enough. They are fabulous. Even talks to you about, you know, what foam stabilisers to use within the moustache and things like that. It's so clever. £9.74, that one's for your Christmas book. We've got one that's got even more projects now. This is quilts you can make in a day. Quilts you can make in a day. This was one of the best-selling. I remember this one.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I mean, we've sold thousands of that in the UK now, and every time we bring it over and we put it into stock, it just goes constantly.
Well, let's face it, how many times do you think, right, I could really do with a quick quilt, or I want to be quilting for a gift for somebody? 14 projects. Have you discounted the price already? Oh, no. Okay, it's not even discounted yet. Right, loads of these have gone on pre-order already. There's less than 20 of these now. I'm not even going to sort of talk too much about this because this is crazy. It's already at £8.99. If you want to get that giveaway deal, just add this to your order because that is £6.74 today for 14 quilt projects. Quilts you can make in a day. Yeah, there's so many of you got that in your basket. You're not all going to get that. Best of luck, though. That is so crazy.
Pretty cheap, isn't it?
Yeah, you're wondering why they all go wild in the aisles for
I'm
these.
seeing it
That is
now,
crazy.
yeah.
We've got small blocks, big designs. That one's gone, Hayley. She's like, just ask availability. That
I've
one's
never
gone.
seen a book go down like that.
Yeah, gone.
Gone.
Sold out. This one, small blocks, big designs, 11 quilts featuring 6-inch blocks. Bonus 12-inch cutting for 6 quilts as well. So if you do want to make larger blocks with your 12-inch blocks, then you can. This is great. Once again, supposed to be $15.99. You're going to get it discounted today. You've got 11 quilts, 11 full quilts in here. Are these all by different designers?
Yeah, so different authors for each book. I mean, most of them are American, but there's the odd one that we are based in the UK. But they have huge followings, these authors.
Yes. That one was Nancy McNally. This one's then Deanne. You've got loads of different designers. So that's what I like as well, is that each project, different quilt designers that are all going to offer you different,
varied,
different tips and techniques and different styles as well. Okay, this is brilliant. Leslie's just said, these books are great value, not much more than a magazine. Not much more than a magazine, exactly, and no adverts in them.
Yeah, thinking about it, actually, I bought my girls a magazine the other day and it was like $8.99. I was like, what the?
I know. They are expensive, aren't they? Yeah. Whereas if you're looking at 11 quilt projects in there, quite often if you're buying a magazine that's costing you, like you said, between £8 and £10, you would then be lucky if you get a couple of projects in there. These are full step-by-step instructions. An idea from Susie. Remember, if you don't want a quilt, all the designs make blocks that you could use for tote bags and mats, etc. This is a really good point because at the start, what I love, it doesn't tell you straight away, you know, you must cut all of these, you must cut all of that. They show you how to do the block as standard. So if you just want to make a block, make it into a table runner, make it into a bed runner. Just have that, 4 of those in a big cushion. Yeah, great idea, Susie.
Susie knows what she's on about, doesn't she?
I wonder if that's our Susie. Is it Susie Duncan?
Oh, it might be Susie.
This is mix and match sampler settings, 12 blocks and 8 different creative ideas. So this is now, again, using your own sort of creative flair, including matching mini quilts for each design using 6-inch blocks. Just what Susie was saying. Yeah. Think about how you're using these blocks differently. So it starts off here with your introduction of telling you all your different design layouts. Pick which design layout you want. I mean, these are brilliant, aren't they? Just that alone. I love that.
Just give me inspiration to start quilting.
Yes! Do it! And then, I mean, they look very sort of traditional, very classic, but if you're starting to use different fabrics as well, they'll look really different. Hey, Susie! It's Susie Duncan. She's offered to teach you to quilt, James. Take her up on that.
I'll take her up.
£8.99.
Watch this space for, I shouldn't say this, but I'll say watch this space for Susie and Search Press.
Oh, really? That was a little too much. Well, I say not too much. We love a little bit of nugget of information like that, don't we? Oh, tell me more, Susie. You need to message in or message me privately if you're not allowed to say anything. I want to hear more about that. I thought you were going to say you two were going to do a collab quilting book then.
Maybe if she teaches me one day.
Yes. Stepping Stone sampler, £8.99. Fabulous quilt book. And again, less than 50 of those now remaining. This is still part of your giveaway as well. If you're adding 2 books to your order today, then you are going to get a free Search Press book as well. One of the ones that's on the bottom of the screen. Thanks to Bruce as well for reminding us. He's put that on the bottom of the screen so we all remember to add 2 into our basket. This is Quilts for Autumn, 11 seasonal projects.
This has been a very, very popular this year.
Oh, I mean, how popular? I feel like Halloween and autumn is becoming a real thing here in the UK, even more so. Year after year, I've seen people go more and more and more extra with their decorations.
Well, it's becoming more like America, isn't it?
It
'Cause they're
is.
huge on Halloween and things
Yeah.
over there.
So to see it here in the UK as well, these are brilliant. You've got some really lovely quilts that aren't necessarily always going to be for autumn. Obviously, you've got your pumpkin and the tractor, but even learning how to do this quilt shape, you don't need to put your pumpkin in there.
No.
Just have that as one big background piece and do it as a truck.
Yeah.
You've got, what other ones? Oh, look at these little mug rugs with pumpkins and spiders. They are brilliant. My friend kitted out a whole house with Halloween stuff, and she even did a Christmas tree as Halloween. Like, it was all Christmas tree, a Halloween one. And now it's, obviously, she's changed it all now for Christmas. We're going to move on, but that one is available. We've got loads to show you. In fact, there's less than 30 of those now. Creative 2-block quilts. Okay, so 2 blocks can make 11 different designs. This is a good one for you because you only need to learn how to do the 2 different blocks and you will be able to do so many. Oh, in fact, sorry, 2-block quilts. So each quilt has got 2 blocks
2 different
features.
blocks, okay.
Yeah. So there's the 2 blocks here. I mean, this is great, isn't it? They could both be cushion fronts. Put them together in different orientations to create all of these amazing quilts. Today, not £8.99. Hang on. Is this one been dropped as well? I believe I've got the wrong price because this one is £9.99.
Oh.
And it's £8.99 on screen. What we're going to do, Hayley? Oh, this is where I said at the start of the show, you'll benefit from the fact that Hayley's here because anybody else would say, look, we'll have to do our £9.99 and 25% off. Sorry about this.
That's all right.
It's now $6.74. Just absolutely make the most of that because that is amazing. And it's supposed to be $9.99 with 25% off, not $8.99.
I think I paid more for a pint than that last night.
Honestly, yeah. Yeah, you probably did. That's crazy. $6.74. You've got 11 designs in this book. 11 different quilts. And they are gorgeous as well. Look at that one, Lakeside Cottage, using rectangles.
I think
Sewing
we're gonna
essentials.
Make a lot of these guys happy for Christmas with these bargains. Eh?
You will. You'll be having a lot of fan mail come through for sure. I mean, this is beyond a stocking filler price. This is like a Secret Santa price, and you're still going to have money to get a box of chockies on top of that as well. Look at this. You've got bobbins, little spools, and scissors, and all your bobbins all around. This is really cool. Inspiration. This design was inspired by my thread storage. This is another Nancy McNally one. We love this. Right, still loads of you coming through. One of the lowest prices, 11 projects, and one of the biggest savings now, the show. $6.74 divided by 11. It's got to be one of the best. And please don't think you're just left alone with it. You've also got then your quilting basics. So you've got how to bind your quilt, how to back it, how to quilt it. It does give you step-by-step sort of instructions, but it's more for me knowing that you've got all your cutting instructions, your step-by-step instructions of how to do this patchwork. That's so crazy low. What was your price per project, did you just say? Literally pence per project. Don't even do the maths on that one. We'll be scaring James.
So
Go on.
Where do they see? So that we're going through these quick. Are these all laid out on the website, right? For
I'll
them
show
to
you
see?
if you want. Yeah, if you have a look on sewingstreet.com, everything that we've already done now, because I know that we're going really quick. So if there's anything that you want, you can shop ahead. If, like James, you've not looked on our website, this is how you do it, sewingstreet.com. Click on Watch Live. If you scroll down, now today's show deals on the left, they are all of the ones that we've already played, aren't they? The ones on the left. And these are the ones we haven't done yet. So these are the ones all on the right. We haven't. You're on the wrong side, Hayley. Yeah. These are the ones that are coming up. And all the ones that we've done, if you click on the left, today's show deals, these are all the ones that we've just aired, and they are all now dropped at price. So don't panic. I mean, there are some that are selling out, be aware. But if there's some that are available, grab them whilst you can. Add 2 to your order, and you'll get your free book as well. Love that.
That's really well laid out, isn't it?
Yes, thank you. Right, shall we do fun with squares? What was your fun fact, Hayley? Is it a month till Christmas Eve? That is scary, isn't it?
Scary.
This is where you need to stock up on all your Christmas stocking fillers. Anybody, we all have those friends that always say, oh, I'd love to learn how to do that. How do you do that? Would you make me this? Get them a book. Get them a book for Christmas. This is brilliant. If you go on a patchwork or quilting class, I mean, how much it can cost you if you are not able to get there, or if you just want to have a go at learning something first before you enrol in a whole course or workshop, then this is a brilliant way of doing it. And yeah, you've got loads of content online, which will help and support if there's any bits that you're a bit stuck on or need further guidance. But there is nothing better than physically having a book that, like you said, you can then share with a friend, have a look at and say, okay, I'm going to bring this back year after year and get it out with, you pass it down to children. They learn how to sew as well.
Yeah, I think books are just, longevity of them more than anything. It just kept in the families, and like you say, you just put them out from time to time. People have said they've still got books from like 1978, craft books.
Wow.
I know.
Well, how long has Search Press been publishing?
So it was 1970 it started, so 55 years almost, yeah.
See, there, obviously, you know what people want and what people need. Yeah, this is about to sell out, by the way. There's 8 of those available. Everything is flying out, by the way. Everything is really limited. This one is your 8 inspiring designs. And do you ever repeat designs through these? So if I've got Annie's quilting books, might be... Do you know if there's...
I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't have thought so, because they're all individually done books. I mean, with some of our stuff that we do, like we might do bind-ups.
Yeah.
But if I know about it, obviously I'll tell people just in case they bought a book previously. But I'm pretty sure Annie's don't.
Yeah, this one's always on point. So when you're looking at 2 different colours, how striking they can be. So for your red and white quilts, or for your navy blue and white quilts, they look amazing. So, and it will tell you exactly how much fabric you need, how to do the block. And as Susie Duncan quite rightly pointed out, don't feel you have to do full quilts. Don't think, oh, it's too daunting, I don't have a big enough machine. Start with a lap quilt. Make yourself a few blocks, 4 blocks, make yourself a big cushion. But then you can see, if you do want to then construct, then you can make amazing quilt projects. Sorry, we've just noticed the time. We've still got so much that we want to get through, so just be aware they're all underneath us on the web. We've got 1-day quilts, 13 easy projects. This only started, by the way, when James came on once for a World Book Day a few years ago, and everyone loved it. Like you said, you go to the shows. Did you go to the Creative Craft Show?
I didn't go this time alongside my girls, but yeah, I mean, I used to do all the shows, and you get people to watch this come up to you, and it's just like great to hear their feedback on buying our books, and obviously we appreciate their support.
Yeah. Oh, I think crafting books as well. It's like you said, it's lovely. I'm the same with like recipe books and cooking books. There's certain ones that I've had for years and years and years. And even if you think, oh, I know how to make that, it's just nice to be able to have the book there. I know even designers still come in with their instructions in front of them, just to be able to have as a note of, oh, yes, I know what I'm doing. I'm happy with that. This is great, isn't it? Imagine making this for a teacher or for somebody to have in their classroom. Or in your art room, in your gallery. This is lovely. A slice of my heart. Traditional or block, but then a different twist on it as well. Just £6.74. Batiks, working with batiks. I can't believe how many we have now managed to discount under £7. If you are buying 2 books today, any of the 2 books, any of the individual ones that we've had, any in your 2 for 10, if you've bought 2 books, then you will get a free book sent to you as well. Thank you. Honestly, you've pulled out all of the stops for the last show before Christmas, haven't you?
I have, yeah, and especially the Bella Coco and the new Bella Coco as well. That's a
Yes.
40-hour exclusive.
I mean, we never do exclusive, so please, please, please make the most of that if you haven't already. This is Bella Coco. It's a beautiful book, isn't it? If you are thinking of a gift for somebody, it looks gorgeous, but also so useful as you have got 100 different stitches, borders and motifs, as well as lots of projects as well. So you've got projects in the back, but it's all about having your full stitch library. So you've got exclusivity on this for the next 40 hours, you said?
48 hours.
48
yeah.
hours.
So no one will be selling this book anywhere. You might be able to pre-order it in places, but that book will not be released until after the exclusive period with Sewing Street.
Amazing. And we've discounted it. Not only are we bringing it to you first, we're also taking £4 off the price. 25% discount, £11.99. Best-selling author, again, another fabulous book from Bella Coco. Anybody who's bought Sarah Jane's previous book, then you know well, she's a fantastic teacher. I know that she's done lots of blogs and YouTube videos. She has a huge following, so to be able to have her book, you've tried to get her on air, haven't you?
I have. She did. I think she did do the first one. I can't remember now, but she's such a busy woman. She's such a busy lady. But this, to me, I think is the best deal I've got here today. The best Black Friday deal you could possibly get, because the book is not even out in the shops or anything yet. So
yeah, who does that? You know, when something is new, anything, whether it be, you know, a book or whether it be a CD or, well, the people don't buy CDs, do they, anymore? Do they?
I think so.
No, record or something.
Vinyl's back.
But if you buy something and it's brand new and it's exclusive, you wouldn't then put it in the Black Friday sale, surely. This is now 25% off as well on a brand new book. We love it. Now let's return to Annie's quilting. How many more have I got still?
Quite a few. And a lot.
Right, let's just go through them. I'm going to show you, I'll flick through, and then we're moving on. This is your quilted gnomes.
Again, yeah, gnomes very, very popular at the moment.
Right, not going to be, what's our RRP on this? Really?
$7.99.
$7.99. Okay, this is already amazing. 9 whimsical projects. Today it's $5.99. Lowest price we've done. Lowest price I think we've ever taken these Annie's quilting books.
Never sold them this cheap before in the end.
No. I mean, that is amazing, isn't it? If you love gnomes, which I know we all do, I don't think we've ever got a gnome quilting book. And there's so much inspiration. Right, $5.99. We're moving on, though. If you want it, it is there. Make the most of these. There's less than 30 chances on the gnomes. We've never discounted the Annie's quilting books as part of James's shows before. This is your classic blocks revisited. 12 designs. 12 fresh designs for 4 timeless blocks. This feels a bigger book, actually. I mean, look, you've got 12 projects, so there's a lot of content in here. It's not a little leaflet, it's not a little pamphlet.
$8.99. Well, it won't be $8.99. Still only $8.99 before discount.
So good. £6.74.
I feel a bit like Father Christmas.
You are Father Christmas. You are. You've bought us amazing deals. You have pulled out all the stops today. Remember, it's one post in packaging. And if you've bought, say, the early bird special, the friction pens today, or if you're coming in and buying from Lisa Lamb, obviously they're all coming from different distributors. Yeah. This comes directly from Search Press, doesn't it?
That's right, yeah.
So you're still only paying one post in packaging. And if you're buying a few of these books, it's a weighty bit of post, isn't it?
Yeah, it's all free post and packaging.
There you go.
With the the books, and then you get the packaging on top of it. But when you actually put the value to the book against the packaging, it still works out cheaper than you get it anywhere else.
Oh, it really is. At £4.95, that's your P&P paid for the whole day. Even if you're buying, you know, from Lisa Lamb, from us, from James as well, £6.74. There is a small queue on the phone line.
Ooh.
Do bear with us. Now, we've got pre-cuts. We haven't seen any other Jelly Roll quilt books. If you have got pre-cuts in your stash and you want some inspiration, get this. Now, you have got 12 designs, one for each month. If you have got Your jelly rolls, this takes you through all year.
Yeah.
So you've got from January your snowflakes. You've got your hearts for February. You've got your March, St. Patrick's Day, is it? Then you've also got all your greens for March. You've got your butterflies, garden lattice for summer. This is literally going to take you through the whole year using your jelly rolls. July, oh, pumpkins. That is so good. So if you've got 2.5-inch strips, jelly rolls or design rolls, but if you've got a stripology, you can literally cut your fabric. If you've got a rotary cutter, scissors, you can cut your fabric to 2.5-inch strips. It's just talking about 2.5-inch strips. That is another brilliant price. Right, that one is going to sell out. Colourful quilts for kids.
Just watching these all go down on the screen, it's really interesting.
I know, isn't it? Oh, it's very, very busy. Yeah. It is very, very busy. I know we're flying through these. Thank you for your speed this morning. Everybody's been very, very fast on the web. We've not done anything else quite like this. Now, I think a lot of people start quilting for the children in their life, whether it be a new baby in the family, whether it be for kids for a lap quilt, or I certainly use quilts, you know, so much more than I ever did now I have children, for play mats, for picnic blankets, for just making dens, having them on their bed, like they look amazing. They're great gifts to people. I mean, this farmyard one, I would be using this pattern so many times, where you could make cushions, you could use them on as a plique, you know, panels. They're obviously pieced blocks, but then you could then put that onto something else. There's so many great ideas. That's one of my favourite ones. Obviously, that one's lovely. Baby steps. Doesn't need to be for a baby, but how pretty would that be as a little baby quilt? The hearts. I've never seen any of these. This is a new book to me. And this would fly out. Like you said, whenever we have a Sewing Street demonstrator in and bringing in a book at $10.99, 200 of these would sell.
Just go like that, yeah. I mean, we've done shows where they've sold out before the show even started.
Yeah.
And then you're like, oh, what do we do now? We're going to get some more stock. But we only bring in a limited amount of stock. So some of these, when they're gone, they're gone.
This is your Scrap Happy quilts. 12 projects to use your stash. If you have got lots of spare fabric in your stash and you're thinking, right, I just need a bit of inspiration, pick up an Annie's quilting book. They're really affordable to do. If you're starting out a new hobby, starting a new skill, you can't go wrong with an Annie's quilting book, because you've got so much inspiration, you've got step-by-step instructions, and it's not costing you huge amounts. If you start any hobby, even if I've started going to the gym, believe it or not, I haven't been to the gym for years. And I even thought, I walked in the gym thinking, I've got the wrong shoes on. My friend said, you're wearing the wrong socks for running, that's why your feet are hurting. I thought, oh my gosh, I've got to invest in like new trainers, I've got to get the socks. I came in with a carrier bag, I thought, right, I need to get a new holder. I also need a padlock for the locker. It costs a lot to start a new hobby, and yes, oh, it's gone. If you're starting quilting, if you're thinking, right, I just need some help and some guidance, then these books are brilliant and so affordable. This is a bit different, actually.
I've got to admit, I've never seen this one until I found it on our website the other day, and I thought it looked pretty cool.
Well, this is really good because you have got 8 appliqued table toppers and wall quilts. Now, this is really interesting, Hayley, because you've got all your instructions, you've got your step-by-step on how to do it, but when you're talking about medallions, then there's binding, there's hanging sleeves of how to do it, because they're lovely wall hangings. You've got your autumn leaves, but then look, you have these pull-out full-size templates, and they are on extra thick paper as well.
Yep, really good quality paper.
Oh, this is so good. How is this £8.24? Look, there's more. There is more to be able to do. Do you remember when we had the Robin Ruth books? How much the Robin Ruth books are, the rulers, the books, you would obviously pay a lot more. I think they were over £100.
Wow.
To be able to do, you know, a quilt like this for the book and the rulers, you'd be paying a lot of money. This is such a brilliant way of making those beautiful mandala quilts and wall hangings. Oh, the colour wheel, imagine having that up in your workroom.
That's what got me the other day. I was flicking through it and I was thinking, I've got to put that on.
Oh, thank you. We definitely did not need to discount that. I don't even know if we've even had it on the show before, have we? Brand new in today. Never even been on Sewing Street before, James. No. £8.24. It's discounted today with a saving of 25%. Right, they're all the Annie's Quilting books. Should we do the crochet?
Crochet?
Let's do Annie's Crochet. I've not seen any of the Annie's Crochet books.
There's a lot.
I'm panicking. Now, this is cross-stitch. I've got a cross-stitch one to start with. This is year-round cross-stitch ornaments. We're going to fly through these as well. There are less than 100 of these books. You've got your full chart with symbols there that you can then highlight. Full instructions on every single one of them. £6.74 today. £6.74. Everything's got 25% off, so shop ahead on the website. All year round. Lovely little cross-stitch ornaments. How cool are these? Happy Easter, jingle bells, sunflowers. You're very sweet. They're lovely. Stocking filler prices. Now, these are your sleepy time blankets. 8 darling designs. Once again, with 25% off. Are these ones that we've had on Sewing Street before?
I've lost track of what we've put on.
I think that you've not put a lot of these
No, a lot of
on.
these I probably wouldn't have done, and a lot of these will be brand new for 2024 as well. I mean, what we tend to do is I send in the stuff to the guys upstairs. They look through it, they pick the stuff they want, they put it on, but not everything would have gone on. So some of these will be exclusive, new to Sewing Street.
I was going to say, there's so many of these. We may feature crochet, you see, once a week. So to show you this many books in one good is brilliant. I love the fact that for anybody who's a knitter or a crocheter, anyone who loves cross-stitch or needle felting, we've covered all bases, haven't we, today? We've also got the heads-up hats. Hats for everyone as well. I've not actually seen a book that covers right from babies to adults, gents.
Yeah, they're usually one or the other, aren't they?
Yeah. They are, and let's face it, we all need a beanie, don't we? Weekend beanies. I actually saw a family the other day going across the street. They all had matching hats. How cute is that, though, to all have matching hats? And to learn how to do the changing colours, your stripes, bucket hat. Oh, that's so cool, isn't it? Bumble beanie. I didn't realise there were so many different versions of beanies. Oh, you can't go wrong with your little baby hats as well. Our Kerry's on a maternity leave now, isn't she? Waiting any day now. We're just waiting for the update. 12 on-trend designs. Annie's knit. I didn't even know that Annie's did knitting
they
books.
dabble in a bit of everything, really. I mean, obviously, you guys probably would know more for the quilting, but they have a lot of crochet, a lot of knitting.
This is Tunisian sampler. So you've got here a blanket and a pillow using 33 Tunisian stitches. This is a crochet book, £7.99. You'll probably know better than me at home. Grab it if you want to learn how to do Tunisian crochet. £5.99, one of the lowest prices of the show. By the way, we've never even had this on the show before, as far as I'm aware, and there are now less than 50. So many people have already spotted this on the website and have been checking out. In fact, there's now less than 40. Create this vibrant blanket and pillow with 33 Tunisian stitches for your crochet for just £5.99. Now, this is only available while stocks last. And I mean, I'm stressing that part more than the fact that you're bringing it to us until midnight tonight, because I've got a feeling loads of these will be gone even during this show. But if you are watching on a replay, it's worth looking underneath us on the web. They are only available for this for today. We can't hold this open as a whole Black Friday week event like a lot of companies do. This is literally for today. Stylish crochet for the home, 4 designs, 20 projects. Textured pumpkins, lovely rugs and blankets. I didn't even know that you could do a crochet rug like that.
You think if you bought that from somewhere as well, that would cost a lot of money?
Yeah.
People pay a lot of money for these finished projects.
If you've got, you know, a lot of yarn and you're thinking, right, I just need some inspiration. Look at that, lovely centerpieces. Storage tubs, useful projects as well. Hexagon tile throw. all gorgeous. We are moving on really rapidly through all of these, but that's your crochet again. As we said, crochet has been one of the best sellers, hasn't it?
I'd love to see the finished projects that your customers do, you know, to see them when they make them from the Anish projects.
Are you on our Facebook fan page?
I am, yeah. Do they post stuff on there? Okay.
Yeah, definitely have a look. Again, you're getting 8 designs, crochet designs, your wine country, you've got your fall landscapes. I mean, that is just amazing, isn't it? Oh, all these different colours. Summer's Day throw. $5.99. Honestly, we need more of these, James. You've got to do another. Is this the last show of the year for you then?
It will be, yeah. I won't be doing any more before Christmas.
Oh, get this whilst you can. £5.99 while stocks last. Hills of Ireland throw. Oh, that is lovely with the scalloped edge, isn't it? It's like lace. Okay, I have never seen a towel topper. What a genius idea. These are amazing. Right, so add a bit of whimsy to your kitchen with 12 colourful towel toppers. What a fabulous idea. These are also going to make great, you know, if you've got like silicone teething rings, you could put crochet things on these. I've never seen anything quite like this. So if you want to hold your tea towels or hand towels or napkins, you've got a little gnome, you've got a heart, rose heart. They're really decorative. Oh, look at the puppy dog. Puppy dog,
I
cat
can't say that I've
silhouette.
heard of this until I found this book.
No. What a genius idea. Honestly, I love creative people. You know, when they think of like brilliant ideas,
Yeah.
I would never know where to start making something like that. Notes in the back as well for you to add your own notes, but they're lovely. Just £8.24. Make it in a weekend hot pad. So you have got here 14 great designs. You've got a bit of cross stitch in here. Is that cross stitch? You've got crochet, 14 designs. Once again, just $7.49. Price per project? Ridiculous. Single crochet stitches. Did you say 11? 14. 14 projects. Kaleidoscope hot pad. Bon appetit. Oh, that's crocheted. That's all crochet. Amazing. 54p. 54p per project. These are projects that you can get making next week. I mean, this is brilliant. They're handmade projects. They're handmade gifts. They're fabulous things for your home that you're going to love and use.
So I'm assuming people with crochet could pluck one of these out in a couple of hours, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, crochet. This is why I think a lot of people are enjoying crochet over knitting now. Yeah. Obviously, it's very, very on trend, isn't it? We're seeing lots of fabulous designs out there. But also, it's so quick.
Yeah.
People are doing it on the move, aren't they? Everywhere I go, I see people on the train.
What they're doing.
Yeah. 2x2 crochet, 2 colours, 2 rows. Learn to create 2 colour designs using a 2-row repeat. Scarves. It's still all beautifully presented though. Please know when we're at these crazy low prices, you're getting really nice glossy books. These aren't just, you know, magazine paper.
No, they're all published on real quality paper. I've had people say to me before, what's wrong with your books? Why are they so cheap? There's nothing wrong with them.
I know, but you do also sort of think, well, what's the catch? They can't be, you know, that good. I mean, you sell thousands of each title, don't you?
Oh,
That's how you manage to bring the prices down.
Yeah, you know, it's economies of scale, and obviously more you're selling, the cheaper the print runs are. And that's the thing with the customer base we have. We sell a lot of books because people keep coming back.
Yeah. Oh, can we do the next one? Oh, it's this one, sorry. Thank you. You're getting me all nice and organised. This is our stylish coasters. Look at the little sheep coaster. If you just want to get a couple of these books, some of your favourite designs that you've seen, remember you're also going to get a freebie today. If you're ordering 2 or more books from Search Press today, you'll receive 1 free book with your order while stocks last. Grab them whilst you can, as it is very, very busy. This one, £5.99. Even the coaster holder, look. I am that person that likes a nice coaster.
You got Christmas ones?
Oh, yeah, there are Christmas ones in here.
No, I'm saying, do you
have
have
I
Christmas
got
ones,
Christmas
yeah.
ones? Yeah, I probably do. I even have like a different tea bag rest at Christmas. You know, you just change everything out. They are lovely. We've got Aragorumi. This is for Heidi.
Very, very popular for Heidi, yeah.
Now, this is modern Aragorumi for your home. I think a lot of people get nervous about doing three-dimensional projects, whereas here, step by step, broken down literally with the diagrams of how to put the yarn around your hook. Step by step. Look at little Esther. Tells you the skill level. Mr. Rico. Little Piggy, Petunia. How they even done the tummy button. This is so cute. Okay, one of the lowest prices. One of the lowest prices of the whole 2-hour special. Please make sure you are checking out as soon as you can. £5.99. There is a lot that is selling out, James.
I know. One day only.
Oh, please make the most of this. It's only one day. We've got 10 minutes. We're now just going to be on and gone. Get it as soon as you can. This is your patchwork crochet. New technique, made using simple crochet stitch. They look amazing. Lovely garments. Is that the first garment crochet book we've seen, James? I think we've seen hats, haven't we? But not any
hats,
clothes.
No.
Jackets. There's still blankets and scarves in here and hats as well. I've got 40 plus creative crochet stitches featuring clusters, bobbles, puffs, lace and more. This one's supposed to be $10.99. The computer can't keep up with us. It's going to 8.24. We had, fingers crossed, hundreds of chances on this one. We know how popular all of our crochet books are. All of the designs are there. Look, that's a really good stitch library, actually, isn't it?
It is for £8.24.
Yeah, ridiculously good. We'll move on. That's too low. We've got timeless edgings. Oh, this is lovely. So any of your all baby blankets that you already have, this is another crochet book, but it will give you different edge ideas. So they're not all going to look the same. Maybe you've got a crochet pattern that's just your go-to. You can do all these beautiful different sort of scalloped edgings, and it will talk you through how to do those borders. Crown of hearts. Oh, so pretty. Well done, everybody who's got something so far. Keep going through. If you're just watching the show and thinking, this is just a bit overwhelming. There are a lot of books. I know we've got 60 plus titles in the show, but we've covered all bases. We're absolutely, fingers crossed, we've got something for everybody in these discounted items. Now, this is 26 quick and easy projects. Once again, it is crochet.
This lad does crocheting and gives what he makes to people that need the projects.
Oh my God,
Yeah,
that's
it's
brilliant.
really cool, yeah.
Oh, I love that. Giving back to the community. So, is this the lad that's
He
done
does
that?
these, yeah.
And how old is he?
I know, he's only about 12, I think. He's so talented.
This is what's amazing about crochet, isn't it? It's so inclusive at any age as
Yeah.
well. Twist bracelets.
Great one to get kids involved with this.
Oh, amazing. I've never seen a hat and scarf together.
Pretty cool.
A Scooty. You need those for football days, don't you, Hayley? Fingerless arm warmers. There's blankets, there's hats, there's slippers. Soap sacks. Can I just say, it's so refreshing. This hour has been amazing, the 2 hours, because we normally, on a roundup book show, we're probably looking at books that I have seen and know, and there's been some brilliant ones, which I know are some of our bestsellers, but we have seen so many books that we've never even had on the show before. Everything's discounted as well. We could talk about this one for the whole hour. That is so special. 26 projects. How much was that, Hayley? $8.99. That is a big book. That's one of the chunkiest
A lot of
ones.
book, yeah.
A lot of book. 25 projects. It's getting more and more ridiculous. Have you put these in an order of ridiculousness? This is now 25 stash busting crochet projects. Don't even do the maths on your price per project, because it's going to 8.24. It's going to 8.24. This is actually laughable. This is actually ridiculous. Garden party scarves. Look at these. Yeah, please know there is a lot that goes into putting these projects, instructions, books together.
It really is. And the thing is, you know, today is a one-off. I won't be doing
True.
this again for quite some time. So
Yeah, please know this isn't normal.
get it while it lasts.
Absolutely. There's a lot that are selling out underneath us on the website. We're just having a quick flick through, but that one at 25 stash busting crochet projects, you can't go wrong. These are brilliant. Have we ever had this one?
I don't think we have. Never, no. I think that's pretty new.
Well, this is quite niche. This might be something that, you know, our team might say, look, this might not be for everybody, but we couldn't do an hour on it, maybe.
No.
Grab it now, because we have never had it, and how cool is this? My nephews would love these. I would be making... Is this like what's this?
It's amigurumi.
Oh, my
So
gosh.
it's a form of crochet. It's the most popular form of crochet at the moment. It's so much of it. It's everywhere. And it's all those little things you're saying you buy at department stores, you know, they cost a fortune.
It's a bearded dragon. Oh, my gosh. That is brilliant. Guinea pigs. Oh, see, my daughter, she really wants a pet, so I'm going to make one of those and be like, here's your guinea pig. Look after this first. Your hermit crab. My nephew's just got rats, 2 rats for his birthday. He's 6. No.
Rats?
Oh, no, I know. Hayley's saying, I love rats. I had rats growing up, and she says that they were lovely and really loyal. No. I did take Maisie round to hold them, and I was like, no, we can't have rats. I'm sorry, Maisie. Right, what's next? We're moving on. We've got the Totally Textured Crochet. 22 projects. Sorry, our computer can't even keep up with us now. Whew. I don't even think I've had a sip of my coffee. It has flown
It's gone
by
so
these
quick.
2
I
hours.
can't believe how quick it's gone, actually.
It's been really, 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 really busy, needless to say. You have absolutely filled your boots. You're going to get some hefty parcels through the post, everyone at home. 22 projects. I told you it's getting ridiculous now. It is getting ridiculous. So we mentioned about towel holders earlier. These are towel toppers coming up next. That's Totally Textured Crochet. This is a towel topper. Lisa Lamb, have you heard of a towel topper before? So you put this over the top. This is like to match. Look, that's your towel, and this is going to make it into like a little pretty dress. It makes all of your nice tea towels, dishcloths. It's only $6.99.
Roll holders would also, cozies would go with that.
Yeah, I remember when people used to have like their loo roll holders, the tops with the dresses hanging out. This is brilliant where you could do that. Look, so there's your towel, and you actually crochet onto the top of the towel. Right, this is
crazy.
now going to £5.24. $5.24. I love that. Great gift idea for somebody. And something really different as well. You probably don't have a book in your stash. Like you said, the people who have got hundreds of books.
I doubt
probably
there's
saying,
another book out there on this. I'm sure. Well, I can't. Don't quote me, but
there probably isn't. To make towels into dresses. This is amazing. Right, for animal scarves. Too many brilliant ones that I think we could spend all hour talking about. Look, you've got a llama on the bottom
That's
of your
cool.
scarf.
I like
That is so cool. You've got the bear as well, the polar bear or koala. This is so cute. Right, what we're going to do is we're going to put the price in and move on. Slippers. Just so we can drop the prices for you. This is your slippers, socks. I mean, how much do you pay just for a pattern on how to make socks? Crocheted socks. You're getting 6 different comfy pairs. Our computer can't keep up with us. Right, Graphics Alive. You've got your embossed cuff socks. You've got your striped slippers. $5.99 going lower. 25% off takes us down. A lot of people start with socks, actually, crocheting.
yeah. Socks and scarves are the
amazing, yeah.
2 most popular, I believe.
Really popular. We've also got hooded pocket scarves. That is what you need for the football, Hayley. Hood, scarf, gloves, all in one. I love that she's wearing also her flip-flops in the picture. $5.99, all of your charts included, and are going to $5.99 today on that one. In fact, actually, yeah, for 6 projects, that is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? What's this one you're flicking through there?
That's
James?
quite cool, though.
Let's have a look. This is crochet blankets, woodland crochet blankets. We've never had this one either.
No, I've never seen that.
6 beautiful designs.
Put it on, but I've never seen it.
That's so clever. You must have a lot of books in your sort of...
We carry so many, because not just a publisher, we're a wholesaler as well, so we buy in other people's books. So
That's the
we
only
have a lot.
reason we can do this today, is because, I mean, you've got your stock, they're ready to go in the warehouse. It's a one-off 24-hour special, £8.24. This has been one of the most popular on pre-order now. We've got less than 30 of those. 25% off your woodland crochet. That is a beautiful, beautiful book. I love that. Look at the owls.
That's cool. I like the mushrooms.
Trees.
Mrs. likes mushrooms.
Yeah, the squirrels. Socks. We've got another sock one. This is Let's Crochet Socks. 7 socks to stitch. Easy for me to say. You've got your easy textured socks in here. You've got beginner crochet socks in here. And if you've got your self-patterning yarn, they'll come together in no time. 7 different socks for £7.49. Pets mug mats. I think this is the last of the Annie Quilting
Last
crochet.
to the Annie's one, yeah. There's a couple of sewn ones in this.
Fab. £7.99. No, £5.99. £5.99. That's for your mug mats. I love a mug rug. They are so cute. They're like pet postcards, aren't they? Can we have the Sarah Payne's Quilt School book? Because this is one that has been one of our best-selling quilt books. You have got new ways to start patchwork and quilting. It's going to be 25% off. Do I want another little nugget bit of... Sarah is actually joining Sewing Street.
Oh, is she?
She's going to be coming to Sewing Street and she's going to be on the show. Thank you. When's that going to be happening? Do we know? Working with her. We're arranging dates with her as we speak, which is very exciting because she is such a fountain of knowledge. Sarah Payne's Quilt School book. Today, 25% off. I don't think we've ever discounted this before. Only while stocks last, though. There's already loads of you who have made the most of this on pre-order. There's your price. We also have an Aragorumi Christmas book. All of our Christmas project books have been very, very popular indeed. This has got 20 super cute crochet projects for Christmas from Sarah Jane Hicks. Oh, these are lovely, aren't they?
This is cool.
Look at that. Little prezzies. Christmas. How many more have we got, James? Is there many more that we can squeeze in, or should we put them through during the break?
I think probably that's the last one to
Christmas,
highlight
yeah.
this one.
Let's do that one then. Let's do that. And all of the others, what we'll do is we'll put them through during the break. We'll discount them all. There's literally only 3 that we haven't done, but we have to do this.
Have to do this.
We should not be discounting any of your card decks.
Not at the moment.
This is the
They're all
Christmas
brand
one as
new.
well.
Yeah, it's new. But I did have this on the other week, and I believe we sold out. So
Thank you for bringing it
I
back.
managed to get some stock.
Okay, $14.99. Today, 25% off. So the great thing about these card decks is this is fabulous inspiration. Because we have to take 25% off, it actually is going to be slightly lower than the price point that you bought it for the other day.
Okay.
Very slightly lower.
Okay.
By literally 20-something pence. But this is amazing. Look, it gives you so many great ideas of how to do different quilts, how to do different blocks. Oh, I love this. I've never seen the Christmas one. 40 jolly blocks, 8 merry layouts, and plentiful possibilities.
It only come in at the end of October, I believe, so it hasn't been out that long.
Oh, so this is the 2024 brand new edition.
Brand new, yeah.
Oh, these are great gift ideas for quilters. Honestly, they are brilliant ideas. And it gives you then in your grayscale your ideas of where to put them, how to do them. These block series, I know, always sell out. We never discount them. The amount of information that you get in here. Each one of these could be a pattern, a project, a book. I mean, that could be a cushion. That could be repeated then as a quilt. And it will tell you exactly what to cut for 6-inch, 8-inch, 10-inch, 12-inch and 36-inch. Ah, there's so much info.
A lot of info in there, yeah. And the
once
great
again,
thing
you
is you
can-
can pass them to your friends, you know, you can share them out, you can...
This is a great idea. There's so many blocks that I didn't even know exist. But look, for Christmas especially, there's your holly, there's your Christmas light, Santa's belt, the North Star. So if you do want to do a big sampler quilt, it then gives you the full layout diagram of how to do the sampler quilt if you so wish, with all of those individual blocks. Can't go wrong with this. There are less than 100 chances. Keep checking out during the break on that one at £11.24. It is now the lowest ever price, and it literally just launched to the world a couple of months ago, and we've put it into our crazy Black Friday Black Tag event special, whatever you want to call it. Any excuse to go way too low for you in time for Christmas. It is the last time that we're going to be seeing James Remember this year, so take advantage of these. Honestly, the whole morning has been so busy, so popular.
Non-stop, eh?
Thank you.
No, well, thank you.
Please, can I remind you to check out of your baskets as soon as you can. I understand that was an absolute, I mean, there was so much to choose from. Go to the website, have a look through. Now you've seen everything, there's 3 books left. There's a cross-stitch Christmas, a weekend sewing book from Annie's Quilting, and another one which Hayley will put through underneath us. Now, don't forget, we've launched the Bella Coco brand new crochet book. You've got a 48-hour exclusivity on this book, and with 25% off today. No one else is offering that. So if you do love your crochet, please get that. We'll see you in the new year then.
See you in the new year.
Thank you.
Happy Christmas, everyone.
Yeah, thank you so much. We've loved it. We've got Lisa Lamiglia waiting in the wings. I'm very excited about her projects. So exciting. And our final finalist, Kim, coming up in an hour's time. So stay with us. Don't go anywhere. Check out your baskets on your books, and we'll see you with Lisa Lamb right after this.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hello, I'm Kim from Quilt with Kim, and I'm completely thrilled to be a finalist in Search for a Star. I specialise in teaching beginners how to get started and then build their skills with patchwork and quilting. You see, my great belief is that quilting should be for anyone who wants to learn. It's amazingly good for our well-being, and it makes us happy. And if we're happy, then that helps to make the world a happier place, one stitch at a time. And that should be a win in all of our worlds. Bye for now.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hello, welcome back. We are, very, very busy this morning. It's a busy Sunday morning, isn't it? And it's my first ever show with Lisa Lamb. How are you?
I am very, very well, thank you.
I am loving your Christmas attire today. I said, no one's going to see this. She was like, oh yeah, I'll show everybody.
Oh, I'll
this
put a
metallic
photo on
skirt is
socials.
amazing. I love it. How are you?
I'm good,
Ready for
thank you.
Christmas?
Yes, because we're not here for Christmas anyway, so I'm kind of doing it early.
Oh, where are you?
I'm doing a honky conky.
Are you?
Flying back to the family, the bosom of the
Amazing. So is this your last show with us until Christmas?
No, I'm coming back after Christmas, actually.
Okay, so
Yes.
between Christmas and New Year, you'll be here. Oh, now, Lisa, for anybody who, like me, I mean, everybody probably already knows Lisa Lamb and how amazing she is, but anybody who is new to the channel, we've got so many people tuning in this morning. Tell us a little bit about your sort of sewing journey then, Lisa, what you sort of specialise in.
Oh, well, sewing journey started at year 8. I was 8. Do you want to go back that far? I'll tell everyone how I got into bags briefly.
Yeah.
I, as an adult, I studied how to make shoes, and then I quickly discovered that I could not become a shoe business entrepreneur person because it requires lots of machinery. So I made bags. I made too many bags until there were too many for the cupboards that I had. Then I began to sell them at a market in Greenwich. A publisher in the interim contacted me and asked me if I wanted to write a book because they saw my blog. And then that's that. Since 2004, I've been making and designing bags.
Oh, and your bags are amazing. I mean, they really are. Can I just stress as
they
well?
look good on
So
film.
much has sold already on pre-order.
Oh, thank
Everybody
you,
has found your
everybody.
kits. These fabrics that you sought, I mean, this hour and the next hour, they are so individual, next level, beautiful quality. And I think that's what gives your bags such a professional finish as well, isn't it?
Thank you. I'm all about achievable with as fewer tears as possible.
Okay. So anybody can make your bag?
Yes, yes. I always stress beginner friendly, and I'd never make that claim unless it was genuinely true, because you all know I live in Brighton.
We'll find you. So we've got 3 options today. Now, we've got to obviously mention this amazing fabric. Now, it isn't just an option that you've sourced to say, look, you could do it to make it look like this. You've actually sourced the fabric for us.
I had to, sorry, yes.
Thank you. I'm so pleased you have, because you are getting oodles of it as well. So within your kits, let's start with the black one, which you can see here in front of me. You are getting your pattern, of course, which we will go through as well with Lisa. So you get all of your pattern, your step-by-step instructions, which comes with full photographs. You have your lining fabric, which is 1/2 metre of your quilting weight cotton. You then also have your pre-punched holes within your faux leather straps. So these are all lovely, sturdy, really beautiful straps. And the way that then you can just stitch them in place is really simple,
yes,
and really easy to do. So you've got your shoulder straps, but then for me it's this fabric. I mean, how much are we getting in the kit? Is it enough to be able to do one bag?
Way too much. You're getting way too much. You can make the bag. You can easily make one big makeup pouch and a small coin purse, or lots of coin purses. You've got plenty.
This is amazing. So, so it's easy to sew through as well, because it's actually got this sort of lovely
backing.
Yeah.
So all you're going to need is a universal needle, 90 or 100. And you're just going to stitch with a wider stitch length. You don't need interfacing, you don't need interlining. It stands up by itself. Honestly, if you've never touched PU in your life, I'd recommend starting with that.
Okay, brilliant. So you are getting 46 centimetres by 135 centimetres on your roll. So you are getting oodles, ample amount if you're making. Right, are you ready? Graphics about to come live. There you go. If everyone checks out, there's 4 left. In fact, there is 4 left. Everyone has checked out. There's only 4.
Everyone.
We love it. They've been flying out on pre-order.
That's so nice. Thanks.
We love them. They are going to sell out. If you want the black colourway, which is the one that's on screen here, there are literally a couple of those remaining. Remember, you get your pattern, you get your fabric, you get your straps, and you say, I don't even need to use stabiliser on this serge fabric, just for your lining fabric. Do I need
I'd put interfacing on the lining fabric, because I always think that's a professional touch. But the PU itself do not need to add anything.
Because you would think when you're seeing a bag that stands up on its own like that, it's probably got Bozal or Decavit or something that's got the structure. Whereas actually that would then cost, you know, it would be an extra expense.
So you're saving
I love that
time and money.
Yeah, brilliant. 39, that's sold out. Sold out.
Thank you, everyone.
Right, I'm going to move up to the side. We've now got the pink. Yeah, let's do the pink, because we haven't got a pink in the made. You're actually going to be demoing with this. Yes. But look, I mean, the colours. I hope you can see it as well on camera as I can here in the studio.
It's coming off really nice.
Because it is amazing. The pink background, but then it's got this gold and silver and even like a bluey teal in there. Oh, it's amazing. It looks a very, very, very expensive bag. Now, the pattern itself is called Quick Step Tote. What does that mean?
Because it's kind of quick to put together.
Love it. That's what it does on the tin.
Yeah.
Quick Step Tote. You've got your lining fabric, you've got the brown handles this time, and your instructions, and we are less than 10 in stock on the pink. I love this one. Do we have the fabrics available individually? Right, only a couple of them.
Oh.
In fact, I think they may have sold out on pre-order. We'll check. We'll check. $39.99. We've never had anything like this. Is this the first time you've bought this fabric to her?
Yes, yes. Once I saw it and used it, I thought, oh, that's a no-brainer.
Oh.
It's such nice quality. And for anyone who's wondering, you cannot scratch the foil off. You can even stick strong sticky tape onto the front and nothing comes off on the sticky tape. So it's completely durable.
Oh, amazing. The colourway that's in front of me here is available. Just so you know, all of the fabrics individually have sold out on the website, so we definitely need more. We definitely need more. We've got here the Quick Step Tote instruction set with your full measurements, everything that you'll need to know to make the bag. You've then got 1/2 metre of your lining. You've also got your straps, And, oh my gosh, I'm opening this up because this is it. Let's face it, we're not going to get the chance to look at this one again. This is your chart, if I can get into it. That is what it looks like, finished in front of me. And the metallic colour is amazing. Oh yeah, look at our screens. We're literally about to sell out any second now.
Oh, thanks, everyone.
Don't worry, we'll still do a demo. Pattern is also available on its own, and you have had messages asking, actually. That one's gone. You have had people asking.
Thank you.
I mean, you seem like, you know, humbled and surprised, but as soon as I saw this, I thought, yeah, we're all obviously going to love it. It's amazing.
I suppose it's a risk, like, because I see so many fabrics, I think, wow, that's different. But it's really different for me, but I think it might be too different for people who've never, so it's a big compliment. Thank you.
Yeah, no, we all love it. We need more. Okay. Quick step taupe, if you want to make the bag, and maybe you've got your own PUs. What other fabrics would you say is suitable?
Well, anything. But again, if you're not going to use PU sourced from me, if you're using other PU, you might need to add interfacing to the back of it, but you could certainly use denims, you could use interfaced wools, you could still use quilt weight fabric, but then the usual rules would apply. You use stabilizer, you might use a bit of Bozal if you want it to stand up, so you can use any fabric.
Amazing. Instructions, and £9.99. Now, you go into real depth. I mean, this is, like you say, a quick step, simple bag, but you've still got pages of instructions here, Lisa.
I like to assume that you're pretty new to sewing, and I try not to assume you've got any knowledge. So yeah, I know it's a zip pocket. People might have seen it a million times, but you might not have. So
yeah.
I find it just makes my life easier, because then I don't get lots of emails, people saying, about step 9, can you give me some more detail? So
yeah,
it just makes my life easier too.
Yeah. You've got full instructions, how to insert your straps. We do have, I believe, some straps available individually, available as well. And we also have the zip ends as well.
Oh, I'm so excited about them.
Oh, sorry, they've already sold out on pre-order. I must stress as well, we didn't just put in a few into stock. We really did try and bring you as many as we can. So hopefully you all managed to get them on pre-order if you wanted them. Instructions on their own, £9.99. They are absolutely flying out as well. It is a beautiful sized bag. I think that this is a perfect size to keep all of your bits and bobs in without it being
It's a
too
good day
big.
bag. Yeah.
Perfect size day bag. Boxy bottom as well.
Of course.
It's got a zip on the inside.
Yes.
Zip on the top. But I like the professionalism of having that extra long zip.
Yes, and also the long zip makes it a super easy zip to insert. So for all of you zip phobics, watch.
Are you going to show us how to do that?
Oh, yes,
then?
I am. Yes, otherwise there'll be a lot of unhappy people if I don't.
You've also got your inside zip pocket in there, so it's a very practical bag, isn't it?
Gotta be.
And having this zip gusset, I love that as well.
Yeah, because it's just like a continuation of the outer on the inside. I think that looks a little bit more pro.
Yeah, it does.
And more rainproof.
All the kits are sold out, all the fabric's sold out. The only way of getting the pattern is the pattern individually on its own. It's £9.99 for your pattern. And it's rectangles, isn't it? So this is something that...
It's the quick step tote. It's, 2 evenings if you're not in a hurry. If you need it for tomorrow, you can make it in one evening.
Brilliant. What else do I need to add to my basket? Should we do some handles individually? Now, I've got black available. We also have brown. The handles that you source from us for us are brilliant quality as well, aren't they?
Thank you. Yes, they've got to be.
Well, you want to be able to... I end up putting all sorts in
Put the
my...
kitchen sink and your children's gear. No room left for your gear, but anyway.
Yeah, exactly. Close to selling out, by the way. These are 60 centimetres. They've already got the pre-punched holes there. So what sort of thread do you tend to use to stitch them in?
Always embroidery thread, and you don't separate the strands.
Okay, fabulous.
Easy.
There's literally 3 of those handles remaining in black. We've got the brown available. And I do like the idea of even, other bags that you have as well. Oh, there's literally 1 of those left. We'll go for it. We'll move on. They'll go. Instructions will be your main graphics. We also just need to show you... Oh! The handmade notice on the front.
Ta-da! Yes.
Handmade. Now, you're going to get 10 of these.
You're going to get 10, yeah.
10?
Because you're going to make more than 1 bag, aren't you? So.
Are they £8.99 for all 10?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, my good. That is incredible value for money, isn't it? And they are lovely. Look, these handmade tags. Do I need a special tool to insert these?
Exactly the same principle as magnetic snaps.
Okay.
Put them where you like and put them on your pouches, put them on your wallets, put them whatever. And it just makes a lot of difference for such a small thing. A bit like me.
I love them. $8.99 for 10. Yeah? For all 10. I did question it too. They're going to sell out. Everything's going to sell out today. We're going to just enjoy the demo. Shall we do a little bit of demo and then I can come back to this because you are going to show how to insert the zips for anybody.
Yes.
Did you say zip phobics?
I said zip phobics, zip haters, people want to burn zips.
You find that that's probably the most common thing that people come to you and say struggle with inserting zips?
Yeah, I think the idea of it, and quite understandably, freaks people out. And they don't usually come with instructions. And yes, there are lots of instructions on how to use them in YouTube and so on. But I thought of a way that's nice and quick and non-scary using this PU.
Fabulous.
So I will talk a little bit more about the construction in a second, but I thought I'd head straight to the zip first in case we run out of time because we don't want that. So you're going to make a zip which has got a casing in, and a casing is just a fancy name for a fabric holder, so to speak. Okay. So this is going to go in one half of the bag, and you're going to make another one. And I've already done a half. I've cut my zip, so you're going to need a 50-centimetre all-purpose zipper for this bag, and you're going to cut it to a certain length. And the instructions, thanks, love. The instructions for the length are included in the pattern, so don't worry about that now. Everything I say is going to be in the pattern. And what I'm going to do right this second is I'm going to quickly show you how to put zipper ends on. Now, fabric zipper ends. Now, I always think it's really nice if you're going to have the ends of a zipper showing, you've got to cover them with something. Otherwise, it just looks a little bit, unpro, and we never want to be unpro. So you're either going to make a fabric zipper end, which I'll say on there, I hate making them. They're really boring, it's really unsatisfying, it's a lot of effort for a small thing, so I hate making them. But what I really like about these metal zip ends is, firstly, they're inexpensive, and secondly, they're really, really quick to put on. Actually, and thirdly, they just look really nice.
Oh, brilliant. You get loads of them, by the way. Yeah. I think they did sell out earlier.
You get 10 in a bag.
Brilliant.
So I'm going to get my zip here, and in the pattern I instruct you, as I said before, to cut it to a certain size. So I'm just going to get my zip here. I'm going to cut off this metal cap because we're not going to put this metal cap inside the zipper end. So I'm just going to trim it here. And it is as simple as this. Ready? So this is the right side facing up. We fold both corners to the wrong side. So we've created a point. Then we get our metal zip end. We slip the metal zip end onto the zip. So look, it's kind of nice and pointy already. Then we turn this around. And then we get I bought myself a set of magnetic jeweler screwdrivers from the Long River, under a £5, worth investing in. And then we're going to pick up our magnetic screw and then screw that into the... I really recommend getting magnetic screwdrivers, seriously, because carpets and screws, just a really bad combination. Really,
yeah, you don't want to be losing that little
rubbish combination. And then you screw that in as far as it will go. It will go in quite far, so make sure you keep going until there's resistance, and then boom. How quick was that?
Oh,
compared
brilliant.
to cutting out a rectangle of fabric, folding the edges in, stitching it over no one wants to do that. We want to do that instead.
Yes.
Right, so that's that. So the next step is I instruct you to cut a piece of PU for the casing. Where is it? Here it is. So here is my casing piece, cut to a certain length that I can't remember, but it's in the instructions. And all I've done with it so far is I've marked the long edge centres. And if you can see here, so this is going to be the bottom edge of my casing. I've cut these little triangles on both sides. So I've cut one here, but I didn't cut it here. It's very important that both these rectangles are cut from the same long edge. And this one is 1 centimetre in by 6 millimetres up. That's mentioned in the pattern. Don't worry if you don't remember that now. So I've done that on both sides, and that's how it looks on the right side. And then what I'm going to do now is I'm going to get myself some double-sided quilter's washable tape,
Yeah.
which Sewing Street has.
We actually do have the double-sided one available on the show today.
Oh,
which
get
is
it.
yeah, exactly. Get it. Because whenever we get this in, it does disappear.
I know.
We normally have the single-sided one in, but the double-sided one
It's
is
the one
really
you
useful.
want, yes. And I go through this like water. Pretty much anyone who's made more than a couple of bags will also go through this stuff like
And
water.
do you find that this is, you don't really want to be pinning into
Oh,
this?
yes, that's
so
a
is that why this
really,
is really useful?
really good point. You never want to be, but if you really, really had to, do it in the seam allowance. But for me, it's always this tape or sewing clips.
Okay. That's just so easy. Wash away quilter's tape. It's not like using a double-sided sticky tape, is it? Especially
Absolutely,
for sewers.
yeah. Cannot go to the stationers and get this because this doesn't gum up your needle, and which is important because sometimes you do sew over it. And if you wanted to get rid of it, it washes away very easily. But I never wash my bags. I never. So if it's a fabric bag, I use Scotchgard or I spot wash. I never ever wash. I just leave it in situ because you don't end up seeing it. So what I've done here is I've got the tape and I've put it on the short edges on the wrong side. And now I'm going to turn to the right side and I'm going to put the tape on this long edge. The long edge that I cut the rectangles from. Don't worry, this is all mentioned in the pattern.
Okay.
And you've got to have your, if you don't buy one roll of washable tape, buy 2, because then you've got one to use and one to know that's in your head that's there, because you don't want to be stingy with this stuff. Being stingy with this stuff just doesn't quite work,
Oh, don't tell people to multi-buy. They'll be disappointed because we've literally got, I think, 6 left in stock. We had 50 of them. Well done, everyone.
I buy in bulk as well. There are a certain number of things that you just got to buy in bulk in life. Just for the comfort of, one to use, one to lose.
Yeah.
One to use, one to wash.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who's got the time? Right, okay, so that is now tape on my PU casing piece. I now need to put it onto the other side, so make sure that you mark on the wrong side of your zipper the long edge centre. And I'm just going to get the long edge centre of this PU piece. And what's really nice is because you can't really mark PU with pen. Well, you can on the wrong side, but not on the right side easily. Well, I've already done it. If you ever needed to mark the right side of something for PU, use a little scissor nick inside the seam allowance. Really handy. Okay, right, so I've got a tiny scissor nick to show where my centre of the zip is as well. And I'm just going to match those edges.
Can you just push it forward a little bit, please?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
And then take your time to make sure that edge to edge matches beautifully. Yep, that's looking good. Press to bond. And then what I'm going to do is I'm simply going to stitch the zip to the casing with a 1/4 inch seam or 6 millimetres, which will be taking me from here to here. And I will say that when sewing with PU by itself, don't be sewing securing stitches. Like you've got to anchor your stitches from end to end. Because sewing securing stitches in PU by itself creates too many holes, which perforates the PU, and then it just acts like a stamp. You don't want that. So what you would do in that instance is you leave long thread tails at the start and end of your stitches and you hand knot together. But because I'm sewing this PU to this fabric, I can sew securing stitches. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does, yeah.
Very important to know. Okay.
I know that's a really good tip. I've never heard that before.
Yeah, no, it's something that I saw on YouTube, so I gave it a go. Got to
Yeah,
test it
it
because
worked,
and it worked absolutely fine. Right, so I'm going to make sure that I've got my quarter seam. So my my sewing machine's got all of this leopard print washi tape on, so it knows where my favourite seam allowances are.
Oh, you need to get some of that for us as well. Find us some
Leopard print washi tape.
Yes.
That's if Jenny Jackson doesn't. Right, let's get my sewing foot. Let's pull that.
Do you love leopard print as much as Jenny Jackson? I've noticed
No
your
one
water
loves
bottle.
leopard print as much as. But I am keen on a bit of leopard print, a bit of zebra. And because we're sewing on PU, you've got to make sure that your stitch length is a good bit longer than your quilt weight. So I like to sew construction length with 3, and if I'm top stitching, 3.5.
Right.
But I mention, actually, for people who haven't sewn with PU before, at the beginning of the pattern, I've got some hints and tips for those newbies.
Oh, brilliant.
So it's included in there.
So this isn't only, how to create this bag. It's also going to be a bit of a masterclass in learning how to work with PU, which might be your first time doing a bag with PU.
Exactly. And, I remember when I used PU, first of all, because you're obviously used to sewing with woven fabric, but PU's like exotic, and you think, and it might seem really intimidating at first, but I tell you what, as a bag maker, I prefer PU over fabric. I just do, because it's got the durability.
Yeah.
It's waterproof. It doesn't fray. To my mind, for bag making, it's easier to work with than woven fabric. I've said it.
I know there are a lot of different sort of qualities of PU out there as well, aren't there? So
Yes.
if you're not buying PU from Lisa, we've got some really lovely PUs on the show that are also a bit heavier weight, that you shouldn't need interfacing, but just assess the fabric that you're using. We've got these metallics that are going to be underneath us on the website. In fact, we'll run them through in a little bit.
In fact, just ask the retailer the question: is this home sewing machine friendly? Do I need to stabilise it? Because if they're selling that, they should know. So whenever I stock the PU, I'm not going to stock it unless it's home sewing machine friendly, because sometimes the stuff is built more for bus seats than for home sewing machines.
And now you're not pressing this with an iron.
No, because obviously we'll have a melty scenario. You can, if you wanted to iron a large piece of PU, it got really scrunched up or whatever, then you could use a pressing cloth and then a warm setting, like a wool setting. That's fine. But now I want to press some seams back. So I've got I sewed my casing onto my zip right sides together, and I need to press the seams back. You can see I'm using a seam roller.
Right. And they're really effective, aren't they?
They are! For something that costs a few quid.
Yeah, there you go, $6.99. Yours is a different colour, but it's the same thing, isn't it?
Yep, exactly the same.
And it actually really does the job. The reason I say that is because when I first saw this, I thought,
that's
how
silly.
good can they be? But actually, it's really effective. For fabrics that you can't physically iron, or just if you're on the move, I know lots of our guest designers who use these for opening seams before they take it to the iron. If you're working with,
if you can't get to the iron because it's full in the class, these things are brilliant.
Brilliant. Just £6.99 for your seam roller.
There, see, so just giving it a little bit of gumption, I've flattened it to quite a satisfactory level. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn it to the wrong side. I'm going to peel off the backings from the short edge tape, and I'm going to fold them 1 centimetre in to the wrong side. So that's why that little rectangle needed to be 1 centimetre by 6 millimetres, see? And you can see already that by folding that short edge in, that marries with that nicely.
Brilliant.
We want a nice marriage always. Don't always get it.
We try,
yes. And then we do the same with the other side.
This is why this tape is so useful.
Yeah, see?
Really useful.
It's got enough strength to hold it. And I wouldn't be doing this the night before, though. Let's just say you wanted to, prep this zip and sew it the next day. I think because the tape dries. So when you get your washable tape, you get it out of the packet or whatever, always keep it in an airtight bag because the adhesive can dry and then it loses its gumption.
Oh, that's a good tip.
But this is going to stay, bonded until I'm ready to take it to the sewing machine now. But I don't know if it would still be flat tomorrow. So now that I've done that, I'm going to top stitch on the short edges, down the long edge, and up the other short edge.
So this one you are going to lengthen your stitch even longer now?
Yes, because I'm top stitching. So
Okay.
I sewed it on with 3. Now I'm going to top stitch with 3.5.
And are you changing your thread, or do you keep the same colour?
Just normal thread.
Yeah.
Just normal branded all-purpose thread. Doesn't need to be particularly thick. Oh yes, and because it's a PU bag, I would change your needle at least every 2 projects if you're being economical. Or if it's a really thick bag, use a fresh needle.
Yeah.
I mean, this stuff you can fold in 4 and sew through it just fine. But I wouldn't expect it to do that easily if you'd use your needle for months on end.
Yeah,
if you know what I
okay.
mean.
Yeah, I'm with you. The other metallic fabrics, did you already list these through? Look, you've got beautiful metallic. So if you do want to have a go at making the bag, this is the, I want to say gold. I don't. There's black, there's bronze, there's like a rose, and there's like a rose pink, and then this one, which is gold. £7.99. Now, this is 30% viscose, 40% PU, and 30% polyester. So that back of it, majority of your sewing is going to be right sides together anyway, isn't it? But when you're talking about your top stitching, you've got a walking foot on there. Do you find that helps?
Walking foot is on for 98% of all my sewing.
Right,
That
okay.
includes dressmaking.
This is really wide as well, 140 centimetres wide. So fabulous. I mean, you're going to definitely be able to do the bag with 1 unit of this, do you think? Is that enough?
Easily. Yeah, easily.
Plus, you'll get you choose your own fabric for your lining, but you'll be able to do another little pouch as well with that. We also have the same width of fabric across the other 3 colours. The other metallics, this is the blush. It's a really light pink. It's lovely. That is gorgeous. £7.99, half metre. These have already been selling again on pre-order. 30% viscose, 40% PU leather, and 30% polyester. We then also have the pewter with your metallic, and it is, black. There's black. If you just want your classic black bag. Now that isn't a metallic. That's got your matte finish. £7.99. Once again, it is lovely and wide and stocked by the half metre. So if you want multiple units, if you're making multiple bags, we can cut it to order. Now the bronze one, is this one. Half a metre, £7.99. 1 unit is plenty to be able to make your quick step tote. But if you do want to add multiple units to your basket, it will be cut by the half metre. There's literally a couple of metres of that left. Fab. So you've done your top stitch in there, Lisa.
Yes. So there. That is my zip already sewn in. So and then to stitch this zip onto your bag. So anyone who's made any bags before, there's bagging out. You put your outer bag into your lining. This just gets stitched onto your outer bag. So after this, you don't need to touch your zip again.
That is so
That's it.
good, isn't it?
You could just, if the hate zips that much, you could just pick it up by the casing now because you're done with the zip. That's how easy it is. But hopefully we'll get to that stage in a moment.
Talking about zips, what length zips do I need?
50 centimetres.
50 centimetres, right. I've got 3 different colours in 50 centimetres if you want to add a zip to your order. We've got black, we've got mushroom, and we've got scarlet. They're all 50 centimetres, 20 inches in length. £2.49. That one's for, they're all the same. That one's your black. This one's your mushroom, 20 centimetres. One of them, for some reason, is £1 more, but we'll drop the price for you because we're not quite sure. Which colour is it that's different? £2.49. Maybe it's just sometimes different colours are a bit more expensive. I don't know. The scarlet, for some reason,
maybe.
Don't know. It's exactly the same length, 20 inches. Right, so you'll need these for the top of your bag.
Yes, you do, yes.
And you give the measurements of where to trim.
Yes, you are going
trim this
to, you are
down.
going to be cutting it down. It's not scary. I even show you which end to cut, and there's a photograph of me cutting the zip because yeah, I know you hate zips.
Yeah.
Very, very not intimidating.
There's the mushroom, or the scarlet, sorry. The scarlet is the one that we will also drop down for you. There you go. So it's supposed to be £3.49. I don't know why. It's £1 more. So there you go. 20-inch zip, now £2.49. Oh, and your inner pocket.
Yes, that's an 8-inch.
Optional if you want to put a
Yeah,
zip
if you
in
don't
it.
want to put a zip pocket inside, that's absolutely fine.
This is an 8-inch zip. We've got it in white available as well. That's your 20 centimetre 8-inch zip in white. Just if you've opened your order already, if you've paid your posting packaging, these are all things that are worth having in your stash.
Always. All my inner zip pockets are always 8-inch.
Oh, brilliant.
It's just an easy, fits in any bag kind of, you know.
There you go. And at $1.99, it's worth buying in bulk, isn't it? Get a few of those if you can whilst they're in stock. Right, so where are you up to now?
Right, now I'm going to show you a main body piece. So in the pattern, so the pattern is mega easy. It's all rectangles. I've decided at this later stage in my bag making life, I'm going to try and stick to rectangles as much as possible because it's easier on your brain. So that is one piece here. And what I've done with it is I've stuck these, what I call handle reinforcement pieces, because we're going to be stitching, because this doesn't, like I say, doesn't need any interfacing, doesn't need any extra because it's plenty strong enough as is. I do advise though, because we're stitching our handles on, just stitching on a couple of scrap pieces of PU where you're going to sew the handles on later makes a world of difference, but it's still very easy to get your hand needle into. So that's what they're all about. Instructions on where to place them on the wrong side fabric are in the pattern and what size and everything. And what else I've also done is I've also stitched what I call a base piece on, which starts life as a rectangle, and then I ask you to cut a square out of. The instructions for that are in the pattern as well. Here they are. So here is, I'm going to put a base piece together. Did I already? Yes, look, I already stuck my my handle reinforcement pieces on because it's not very exciting.
What are you sticking it down with, sorry?
Oh, yes, I'm sticking it down with the Gutermann CGHT2 glue, which I use for everything.
Okay. Oh,
I think you got
we got
some.
it.
Yes, again, buy in bulk.
Well, you must love this because every single
Should
time,
be on
this
a
is the first
commission.
show I've done with you, and whenever anyone recommends it, everyone always says, "Oh, we've had a Lisa Lamb show,
Lamb
it's
glue."
gone." And I know it's got a really lovely fine nozzle as well, hasn't
Yes.
it?
And it's strong as an angry pot of lobsters. I used to say.
An angry pot of lobsters, as strong as an angry pot
It
of
is the
lobsters.
best sewing
Love
glue ever, ever, ever.
Brilliant. There you go. It's £5.99. Stock up. Absolutely fill your boots with that one. And so you stick your tabs down, and
Yes,
they're just
that's what I've stuck. Yeah,
reinforcements
that just to keep it in place.
now.
Yeah.
Okay. Brilliant.
What I'm going to do now is I'm going to add my bag base piece. So if you notice, I could have just not had this base piece, and then I'm sure you've seen bag bottoms before where it's just, if you can focus in closely, it's the base is just a continuation of that. But this adds a little bit of strength, and the seams are nice, and it helps the bag base fold beautifully.
I've not seen a bag base
Like that. It's so easy to do. It's
Okay.
just a couple of little extra steps which are worth the trouble. So I'll show you how to do that now. So again, it's just a rectangular piece. I've asked you to cut, I think it was 5-inch square, 5 centimetre square from the bottom. And then I'm just going to I'm just going to stitch this onto that. Now, if you see here, this little piece here is 2 centimetres tall. We want to be really, really careful that when we sew this onto that, we keep to our 1 centimetre seam allowance because we need the other 1 centimetre seam allowance to make the bag bottom. So if you're not confident, which some of us aren't, that's fine, it's even worth drawing a line here to make sure that this side is 1 centimetre and that side is 1 centimetre, and you can use that as a sewing guide. Don't be shy, just whatever makes your life easy, do it. So we, you know, like I say, we can't go wobbly here. That's what
Okay.
I'm saying. So I didn't mean drum roll, make it sound really scary. It's not. We just want to make sure that we're particularly accurate at these little taily bits.
Right.
And I'm going to grab myself some. Where did I put those clips?
By the way, the pattern is your main graphics. Everything else is virtually sold out. If you want the pattern, we had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these. It's been really popular. And I just think it's one of the most useful bags.
It's a lovely, it's really, it looks far more accomplished than the time and effort needed to make it, if you know what I mean.
You'll use this pattern a lot. I think it's one that you'll come back to. Because it's a quick step tote as well, like you said, an evening, 2 evenings, you will be able to make a new bag. And how lovely is that? Different fabrics, because that's the exciting part, isn't it, as a sewer as well, is finding new fabrics that you're like, oh, yeah, I want to be able to focus in on those lovely large prints.
And you know, you've seen it before. A quilt looks so different with different fabrics. You know, and this is no different. And this is a good one for those who make and sell.
Oh, so do
Yeah.
you have an angel policy?
Of course, no, this is how I began in life. Make and sell to your heart's content, and good luck to you, honestly.
Brilliant.
You want something that doesn't take too long, because who has the time? And,
Well,
you
yeah,
know, you
time
want-
is money when you make it to sell. You have to
indeed,
counter that in, don't you?
Indeed, yeah.
Oh, and this is such a brilliant bag for making and selling because
Yes.
how practical. It's the perfect size. It's not too big, not too small. Lovely shoulder straps. The attention to detail with, like you said, having the box bottom, but it's got the extra security. It's got, everything that you could want. The pattern is going wild in the aisles. £9.99. And it really is step by step. So anyone who's never bought a Lisa Lamb pattern, you don't presume that everybody's made 10 of your bags in the past.
No. Just, you know, I think it's really nice when as many people can enjoy it as possible. Because, you know, it's easy for me. I've got fabric and materials and, you know, accessories coming out of my ears. But for those who've, you know, invested some fabric and invested accessories, they kind of want to get it right the first time round.
Yeah.
Well, it's really soul destroying, isn't it? So to try and, you know, try and help people to be successful the first time round as often as you can is a good thing. So I'm just stitching this on, normal stitch, and I've gone back to 3 again because I'm construction sewing right now. Being very, very strict with my 1 centimetre seam allowance. And as I get to that narrow taily bit, I'm just going to slow down a bit because it's got to be, as I said before, 1 centimetre either side. And as I sewed only PU to PU this time, must remember to hand tie my knots.
Yeah, that is a really good tip with PU.
And I do say in the pattern that you need to do this after each line of stitching. Don't be making your entire bag and then tie your knots afterwards, because you'll find that half your bag has come undone. So as you do a stitch line, then tie your knots.
And are you just doing like a single knot like that, a double knot?
No, just a double knot.
Yeah.
And I've learned from bitter experience, if you pull too hard and you snap your thread, it's like, oh no. So you wanna tug, but just tug gently. Okay. If you're unsure, triple knot will do the job. There.
And do you then trim them down at that point
Yes,
as well? Yeah.
Yeah, afterwards, yeah.
We're now in double figures, by the way, on the pattern.
Oh,
it sounds a lot, but we had
you.
hundreds of these. And I think that there's definitely room in your stash for a pattern like this that you are going to use.
Yes, a pattern whereby after you've made 1 or 2, or I don't need to think, it's a bit like your favourite recipe.
Yes.
I'm like that with curries.
Yeah.
So we have curry 3 times a week because got all the stuff right.
Yeah.
It's the investment. Once you bought all the spices,
that's
then you've
it.
made a few, then you know, I can just make this an autopilot.
Yeah.
Family likes it, easier for me.
That's it, exactly. That is what you get with your quick step tote, isn't it?
I hope
For
so.
any occasions, if you're thinking, oh, it's so-and-so's birthday, I need to make a bag. Bag's a great gift for people as well. And when you've spent the time to make
Who doesn't want one as
Yeah.
well? Who doesn't want a bag?
Message on the bottom of the screen. I'm too late to get the zipper ends. Will they coming back into stock?
Yes, well, if I'm good, they'll have me back next month. And then I'm bringing them back then.
Also, the beautiful floral PUs, please. Can you bring some more of those?
Okay, if you'd like me.
Yes. It says Lisa's instructions are so clever. Honestly, the detail that you go into, you don't presume we know anything. You take us literally by the hand, step by step, every single point, with photographs as well. Thank you ever so much, Janice, for your message, because anybody who's maybe a bit nervous about bag making...
Don't be.
Take the plunge.
Go for it. I'm just about to run out of time, but I will say, now that I've sewed my base piece on, you're going to flip the base piece to the right side. And often, you know how sometimes they ask you to open the seam? We're not going to do that. We're just going to fold everything to one side, and then we're going to use a seam roller, and you're going to top stitch. And I think we'll run out of time after that.
Don't worry, you keep...
okay.
Show what you need to show, and then, yeah.
Okay, right, so, listen. I know, in case you're wondering about the zip. So let's pretend that I've finished making this piece. All I was going to do is I was going to top stitch this down, and then I'm going to top stitch, and then I'm going to stitch the two main pieces together at the bottom edge.
Okay.
And then I'm going to open out the base, and then I'm going to stitch the seams open. Don't worry if this isn't going to make much sense. That's all in the pattern. But I wanted to show you about how to put that amazing zip on. So, right, so I've made the outer bag, I've turned it right side out. This is where we pick up our zip again. You're going to open the zip fully. You're going to flip it so that the zip is on the lowermost and the casing long edge is on uppermost. And then you're going to slip that over and then attach it to the centre bits.
Oh, this is
and you're
so
going to
clever.
stitch that around. You know, like when you stitch your handle loops on?
Yeah.
It's exactly the same principle. Then you put this into your lining bag, and then magically the casing is on, and then you just top stitch it down. It's so easy, and it looks really snaz.
It does. It looks super professional. It's having, like you say, is it this tab design? I remember I've seen somebody who actually, a company was selling this exact sort of idea that you could just sew in because people are scared of zips.
I know.
Make your own. Once you know how to do that,
It's
you could
so
add
easy.
this into other bags that...
I plan to, Vix.
Yeah.
I've written the instructions now, and it's so easy, and it looks so nice. I'm going to
love
use it as
it.
often as possible.
Well done, everybody who's got their bundles. Thank you, Lisa, because honestly, those kits were amazing. Well, I don't know if
Thank
you
you
got them.
very much, everybody.
And your instructions are flying out as well. There's still loads of you who have got the mini basket checkout. Now, just very quickly, I've had this bag on the desk, and we've had lots of people spot these on the website as well. So just before we go, we've got the poppy bag.
Yes.
Now, we've got this feature part here as a separate entity in 3 different colours as well.
Yes.
This is amazing, isn't it? I love it with this tweed or wool fabrics. Instructions are available individually, but obviously get ahead with these if you want to. So your poppy bag kit has got, again, full step-by-step instructions, all of your photographs. There is also a full demonstration that you did back in
Yes.
September, the 22nd of September, if you want to watch that show back. And how to insert this element is all in the pattern as well. Plus, you've got your template there for your main body of the bag. PUs would be suitable as well.
Absolutely. Again,
Tapestries?
any tapestries would be a lovely contrast with the faux leather handle. In fact,
Yes.
if I didn't have that wool, my go-to would have been one of the tapestry fabrics.
Yes, this would be
Because then
lovely.
it's looking quite Mary Poppins-y.
It is, that carpet bag. I love it.
Yeah,
So, I mean, this is literally genius because you have got the main sort of body of it, but then you've also got the strap that's already attached and you've
lock.
got the lock there.
Yeah, it's just saving your time.
Saving you time. And, I mean, brilliant value for money as well, because then it's all in the right place.
And it's all attached, exactly.
It's all concealed.
So you're making a basic rectangular bag,
Yeah.
and then you're sewing that onto it.
Oh.
Kind of really what it boils down to.
Brilliant. We're limited on all 3. We've just got a few left, so we wanted to pop them on screen. So that's the black. Now, this is faux leather as well, isn't
Yes,
it?
always.
Brilliant. £29, $49 for the black. We also have tan and we have brown available. It's already got the pre-punched holes, easy for me to say. Pre-punched holes. And you hand stitch those
Hand
ones,
stitch,
don't you?
running stitch, yep, embroidery thread.
There's less than 10 available in the black colourway. We've got the lovely brown and camel. This is the camel.
Denim would be nice.
Denim, yes.
Hippie chick, yeah.
These are lovely. I think you've sourced these for us as
Yes,
well, haven't
yes.
you? They are fabulous quality, aren't they? I mean, what I love is that it's all concealed within. When you are doing a magnetic clasp, or if you're trying to do a fastening, sometimes
See the
it can
gubbins.
be a little bit messy on the inside, whereas this is so professional. The finish is going to be beautiful. £29.49. Again, slightly more quantity on the camel or caramel colour. And then we also have brown. Oh, your chocolate. This is lovely with your tweeds, with your wools. It is very Mary Poppins.
It is.
Very expensive looking. I mean, they are true professional finishings.
Yeah, I think once you have those, you can kind of make your life easier with the sewing and the
Yeah.
shapes, you know?
Yeah, have fun.
Yeah, why not?
So the bag pattern is your poppy bag kit. And isn't it beautiful? It's really nice shape. Again, with that boxy bottom, plenty of space, long handle. If you do want the pattern, it's available along with those trimmings. Thank you ever so much. You're back in an hour.
Yes, I am. Can't wait.
Oh, by the way, I'm just going to call it get ahead for the fabrics as well and the next pouches. The gorgeous pouch number 1 and gorgeous number 2 are already on pre-order. And if you've spotted them, the jelly vinyl is to die for. It's gorgeous.
Yes, yep. If you like your jelly babies and your sweets.
You will love it. You will love it. Thank you, Lisa. We'll see you in an hour.
Thank you.
Now, it's very exciting because we're on the final day of our Search for a Star finalists. So it's nearly time to start voting. As of 1 o'clock today, everybody can have their say and let us know who's been your favourites. It's going to be so difficult to choose because everyone has been amazing this week. And I met Kim a couple of weeks ago in the first initial screen test, and she's amazing. You're going to learn so much, and we're really, really excited to have her here. So it's number 5, isn't it? Finalist number 5. Very excited to have Kim Reynolds joining me with an introductory into patchwork and quilting as well. So for anybody who's brand new to patchwork and quilting, stay tuned because we're going to learn lots and lots with Kim. Stay tuned. She's back right after this.
Hello, I'm Kim from Quilt with Kim, and I'm completely thrilled to be a finalist in Search for a Star. I specialise in teaching beginners how to get started and then build their skills with patchwork and quilting. You see, my great belief is that quilting should be for anyone who wants to learn. It's amazingly good for our well-being and it makes us happy. And if we're happy, then that helps to make the world a happier place, one stitch at a time. And that should be a win in all of our worlds. Bye for now.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hello, welcome back to Sewing Street. And I can't believe we're day 5. I mean, this is it.
I know, where did this week go?
I know, it's been amazing. And I can't believe this is a competition. I don't like the fact that it's actually a competition because everyone's been amazing. Kim, welcome to the family.
Hi, Vix. Hello.
It's so lovely to meet you. I mean, we met last week anyway
We did, yeah,
in the screen
yeah.
test. And for anybody at home who has been tuning in all week, you are going to love Kim. You are going to be such a fabulous addition. So tell us about yourself. Tell us about your sewing journey.
Right. I think like a lot of people, I started sewing when I was 8 years old.
Oh, wow.
But I don't think that was anything to write home about particularly. And whatever the gap is in the middle, I'm now 56, so I think my husband worked out that was 48 years. Is that 48 years? Math's not my strong point, sewing
I told
definitely
you,
is.
Hayley, I need to know your skincare routine, and I mean, I know.
Is that another channel though?
Yeah, we bring you on. You look amazing.
Thank you.
Amazing.
Good skincare from age 8.
Amazing.
That was it.
So you've been sewing for over 40
Yes,
years.
that's quite a long time. So I started, I think, like most people, you just sew stuff for yourself, for your home, and cushions and curtains. I did my sewing badge and the guides.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just the rest of my life sorted just there. And then went on, so I did guides, did ranges, all that, and then my career took off in my 20s, and then you sort of downplay or down tools a little bit. I did some for the home, but not very much. And then when my kids were born in my 30s, that's when it really came into its own. So my daughter, when she was little, has got the best Nativity Mary costume ever in the world.
This is my plan. When you have kids, I think, right, World Book Day, school.
All over it. All over it. And then my son had a shepherd's outfit.
That was fabulous.
It was all hand done with little insets and everything. Nobody was going to beat me on that one.
So when did quilting? Because quilting's your thing now.
Quilting is definitely my thing. And I'll be honest, I'm not the greatest dressmaker in the world. I can do it, but it's not my bag. And it was really probably about 12, 15 years ago. And I walked into our local quilt shop and I was, if I'm being honest, I was put off by it to start with because it all looked like it was way out of my league and that I couldn't ever do it, and it looked like very separate. It's quite daunting with the
whole maths.
Yeah,
and,
it is.
Your points got all matched.
Yeah.
There's a lot of rules.
Yes, and I bought some squares from an online shop, and I didn't know what to do with them. Anyway, I walked into this quilt shop, and it was like walking into Aladdin's cave, and this like whole room opened. It was like, oh my goodness, have I missed all of this?
Yeah.
All this fabric and all these notions and so on. And I signed myself up for a year's course just there and then. And
A year's course?
course.
Wow.
I was full in,
Yeah.
and I just fell in love with it.
Yeah, and so
absolutely fell in love
now
with it.
you teach as
Now
well.
I teach, yeah.
So do you teach complete beginners? Do
Yep.
you teach all
Yeah.
ages? And,
So yeah, absolutely. So I specialise in teaching beginners in patchwork and quilting. I think patchwork and quilting gives us such a vast array of creativity. So whether you like all the traditional blocks and you like all the tessellation and the patterns that repeat, or you want to go contemporary and modern and more organic shapes, I think there is something for absolutely everybody. So my specialism is getting people going and teaching them the skills so that they can go on and find their joy and find their creativity.
I suppose the moment for you as a teacher when you see that light bulb moment in a student that says, oh, I get it, and now it's unlocked.
Yeah, there is. And I tell you where it comes into its own. I teach children. I ran a sewing club for adults with learning disabilities, and that was just amazing. I mean, I teach all sorts of people, but
so fulfilling, yeah.
do you know, with adults with learning disabilities, that group of people, and they're lovely, are taught time and time again, or told time and time again that you couldn't do this, you can't do this, and they can.
Yeah.
And the joy
Yeah.
in their eyes and their faces and their hearts when they've made something, and they're some of the only students, I guess, who have actually made me cry through, you've done this.
Yeah.
And the control over the machines is quite incredible. I help them, I'm with them, I'm like one-on-one, but that's just
I love how
a joy.
inclusive the community
Yeah,
is. You know,
it
everyone
is.
can do it. It's for everybody. And for anyone who has never done patchwork and quilting before, I mean, Kim you are going to be your teacher. And anyone who is also, you know, does watch the show and does enjoy quilting as well, you've got some brilliant tips today, haven't you?
I hope so. I can share some tips here.
So we're going to be making this gorgeous cushion, which is from Family Comforts. It's Sandy Mini Chip Cookie, as John calls her. We've got a pattern and kits available. Kim's made the sample up for us. So the pattern is available on its own, and we've got some fabulous tips for you. So I'll run through the colour options very quickly.
Yep,
if that's
do
okay
that.
with you.
Absolutely.
I want to give you as much time for everyone to get to know you, because I think that's the most important part today, isn't it? So the pattern on its own is £9.99. Oh, you actually did a little bit of research into the Lara constellation, didn't you?
Yeah, because I've never heard of the
No,
Lyra
I haven't.
constellation, and it's a constellation in the shape of a lyre. I think probably you need a bit of creativity to get that, but it's in the shape of the lyre, and the top right-hand star of the lyre is Vega, which is evidently the 5th brightest star in the sky. And a little bit of research. If you have Vega prominently in your birth chart, no idea how to find that one out, but if you do, you're supposed to have musical talent and acting ability and love comfortable living. And I thought a cushion is a brilliant way to get comfortable living going.
There you go.
Start with a
Family
cushion.
Comforts. That's what I wonder, Sandy, she's probably watching.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Now, the buttons aren't randomly positioned,
No.
are they? They actually build up that constellation.
The constellation, they do.
That's
Yes,
so
there's a little
clever.
pattern that comes in the pack, and you can sew the buttons on in the place of the constellation.
Brilliant, I love that. So you've got your full pattern available there for £9.99. And then the kits that we have include all of the fabrics that you need. Thank you. You're
So
concerned I'm going to burn
I'm
myself,
very
aren't you?
concerned, yes.
I'm so used to it, don't worry. Not getting burned, but just being aware. Now, this is your beautiful Bluebell grey fabric, which is the one that Kim's worked with. So you get 1.5 metres of Bluebell grey. And then you get, £1.5 metres of all your pattern fabrics, and then you get 1 metre of your plain, which is in the yellow for the back of your cushion. And it's a big cushion as well,
It
isn't
is a big cushion. It's a 20-inch cushion.
I think as a quilter, or patchworker, it's quite daunting to think, right, I'm starting quilting, I'm going to have to make a big quilt. Cushions is a great place to start.
Cushions is a great place. I would never start any beginner off on a big quilt.
No.
I know people do, but I think they can be so overwhelming and can be costly on a big quilt. Start small and get your confidence going. Build your skills slowly, and you can get up to the big quilts pretty quickly.
So 1/2 metre of each. You've got plenty of fabric. I'm imagining you actually get quite a bit actually for your stash afterwards as well.
Yeah, you do. I have got some for my stash. Yes. Don't tell anybody.
$39.99, but you'll get so much fabric there. You'll have plenty left over, 2.5 metres, plus your pattern included as well, for your 18-inch cushion. I mean, it's a big cushion. And look, the back, it looks lovely, doesn't it, with that
It's
band
a
on the
really
back.
nice envelope bag. Yeah.
Then we also have the blues, which has got Kaffe. There's a Liberty and there's a Kaffe.
I love Kaffe.
Do you?
Yes.
I mean,
Really?
as a quilter, we do have favourite designers,
Yeah.
don't we? Kaffe is definitely up there for a lot of us. Now, this one, you're getting 1/2 metre of each of your fabrics, including your Kaffe. You're getting 1/2 metre of the blue solid, and then, 1/2 metre of the darker blue, and then 1 metre of this one. This is going to be your background or the backing and your borders on your cushion. Have a bit of a play around, though, because you've got all 3 of these, which could be positioned. You can see here, we're going to be talking about this, about how to start to get yourself a bit organised.
Yeah.
You do have 1/2 metre of each of those, so you can play around with the placement.
You can definitely play, yep.
Limited on the Kaffe, for very limited, that's about to sell out. We also have Liberty.
Be still, my beating heart.
$39.99. Oh, this is gorgeous.
It is lovely. This is just glorious. And I think this one is based on their traditional Liberty pattern way back when they started designing.
Oh, wow.
That's based on that one.
Oh, so you've got all 3 of the florals, which you're getting 1/2 metre of each, and then you're getting your backing included, your borders, that's the colour that you'll be using, as you've got a whole metre of this one. So 2.5 metres in total. That one's called Latte. That's a new one, actually, isn't it? That's a new solid to us. We don't see it very often. That's the latte
It's
one.
a really lovely pink. It
Yeah.
is like a latte is a good description of it, a good name for it, because
Yeah.
it's like a coffee pink.
It's lovely. $39.99, and your pattern is included in that price. As we said, please send in all of your messages as well for Kim. Any questions that you have as well, get them in. Any new quilters we want to, of course, have your interaction this hour. So send in your message to studio@sewingstreet.com or message in live on Facebook as well. We've had a message come in from Sandy. You're saying morning both. Good luck, Kim. I'm here
Thank you,
cheering you
Sandy.
on. This is Sandy who
This
has
is
written the
Sandy.
pattern.
Hi, Sandy.
Yes. We made the cushion for our niece who's called Lara. She says that's great finding all of the information out. Well done.
There you go.
She said well done.
Well done. Amazing.
We've also had a message from Susan saying, oh, Kim's a
Aw.
winner. She's so passionate. I can feel that passion as well, especially, getting new people into the craft. I think when you hear the word quilter, you instantly think, I must have been on courses for years and I've had to have sewn since I was a child. But it's for everybody, isn't it?
It's absolutely for everybody. And this is what I wanted to say, that even though I was a bit scared about going into that quilt shop for the very first time, I really didn't need to be, because the quilting community is just so lovely and so warm and so inviting, and it helps everybody. So if you sew, get into quilting. It's such an amazing hobby, and you can be amazingly creative.
Can I just say as well, you are right, Christine. She's just said, what is your gorgeous girl? She says, Kim, you are so lovely. Have a great show. You are a natural.
Aw.
You are. I mean, it's not easy, I must say. You could be a sewer at home, or, I mean, we had so many applicants and entrants, and it's so different when you walk into the studio in this environment. And I know how incredibly nervous you were, and you have literally just come in and you're so calm.
Well, thank you. I have a YouTube channel. So
you're used to
I'm used to the
talking
camera.
cameras.
However, it's a bit different. This is a little bit bigger than my studio.
We're all friendly here. So,
Never mind.
What are you able to show us? Also, we've got Jennifer, saying, great show this morning. Good luck, Kim.
Thank you, Jennifer.
They've left the best till last.
Thank you. It takes a bow. Thank you.
So,
Right.
just get sewing.
Okay, so before we're going to sew, we are going to do some colouring. Do you like colouring?
I do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you stay within the lines?
Well, I think that's where, in the childhood, someone said to me, that's where we all go wrong a bit in life, is when we stop. When we start colouring in between the lines, we need to just be free.
Okay, well, yeah.
But colouring between
yeah,
the
all right,
lines.
we're colouring between the lines for this one. So, what I'm going to say and give a tip to start with is before you start any patchwork at all, whether it's from a pattern or whether you're making stuff up yourself, draw it out and colour in the boxes. So, you'll see here, look at that, camera work just here.
Yeah.
This colouring in here is the cushion that I've made as the sample, which is Sandy's cushion. So this template Sandy's included in the kit. So what I'd recommend just to start with is take a photocopy, 2 or 3 photocopies, and then decide on which fabrics you want to go where and colour this in accordingly. It doesn't need to be absolutely exact. I cannot draw for toffee, and you'll see that I've got splodges there in place of flowers, because if you're trying to get me to do flowers, that's not going to work. So we want some splodges and we want the pattern. So we're creating our pattern, and then this becomes our guide all the way through, because with patchwork and quilting, it's really easy to get lost with the piecing side of patchwork. So piecing, by the way, if you're a complete beginner, piecing is just when we've got our fabric, we've cut it into pieces, and we're stitching them back together again, like we all do in quilting. The patchwork is that bit where we're joining the pieces together. The quilting is the bit after where we're starting to layer it up and we quilt a pattern on top. And that quilting has some different functions, which I can tell you about if you like.
Yeah.
Yeah, go on. I'll
then.
tell you about.
Yeah,
right, quilting has got 3 functions. This is going to be a lesson now, guys.
Yeah, no, I love it. It's brilliant.
So quilting has got 3 functions. So when we've done our piecing, so when we've created our top here, so this is the quilt top, it's in pieces and we use a 1/4 inch seam allowance. So on its own, it's not really strong enough to deal with everyday life. So we tend to layer it up. So we've got wadding and we've got a backing underneath. So those 3 layers need to be stitched together. So our quilting stitches those 3 layers together. That's just a functional part of it. So we do that. And by the way, increase your stitch length to a 3 or 3.5, because that will go through those layers very well. Next up, it's really decorative. So you can go as wild or as conservative as you like. On this one, I've just done some very simple contour quilting and just followed around the edge of the points of the star. You don't have to be fancy at all, but you could go wild, absolutely wild. So it's decorative. And then the third thing is, and probably the most important, because anything that we've made, we want to be soft and squishy and comfortable. And the quilting creates little air pockets in between all the stitches, and that gives us our comfort level and makes it all squashy and warm.
I actually think quilts, the more you wash them or the more you use them, the better they get.
They all fluff up
time.
and get wrinkled, and it's just amazing. So quilting...
so it holds the layers together, it's decorative, but it's also creating those air pockets to give
it does.
lovely loft and squishiness.
Exactly.
Brilliant.
So that's quilting. But before then,
you do your patchwork.
We need to do the patchwork, which is the piecing. So you're going to start off with colouring in your template. So keep a couple of spares aside, because that'll help you as a guide later on, particularly with this pattern, because it's half square triangles and you can get lost quite quick on half square triangles. So that's what we're going to start with. So that's that pattern, but you can see here I've done exactly the same
for your liberties.
For the liberties, which is the
nice.
one that
See,
I
I could tell from your drawings of these flowers, it was very reminiscent of the
so
Liberty original print.
It's kind of good job it's not a drawing channel or how to do art, because that would be quite a failure quite quick.
That's after 1 o'clock.
Yes, after I'm gone home by then. So you can see here I've just transferred across the greens and the pinks and the little pattern and so on. So I've coloured this in, and I've taken the inspiration for this from the inside of the pattern. There's a picture of the full block, the inside of the square in there, so you can copy that and decide. But there are no absolute rules. If you want to switch some of these colours around, you absolutely can do that.
So
there we go.
You do get
So there's the template that's inside.
Fabulous. And you've
Okay.
got the little key at the bottom.
You've got
for
the
you to
key,
then-
yes, I was just coming on to that. So that whatever you've coloured in here, so you see I've got my greens in my A, then I'm just going to transfer that down into the boxes down at the bottom. And another little tip, what I've done, rather than just keep switching back to my cutting list, is I'm just scribbling underneath there what I need of each. So I need 2 squares of 3 7/8 of that, and so on. And that stops you.
Yeah, that's
going
really
about.
good, because then you make it your own. Also, including in the pattern, you do get the
There we go.
constellation. That's so cool,
There's
isn't it?
Vega.
Brilliant.
That's
So
Okay.
that's your Liberty version.
absolutely.
Which one are you working with? The
I'm
Liberty?
working with Liberty. Yes.
Fabulous.
Yes. I've
So
been sent
half square
Liberty.
triangles are so versatile, aren't they?
They are. You can make all manner of patterns, and it's so clever because with patchwork, when you look at it close up, a lot of it is just squares. You start with squares and then you turn them into other things. And you can get very creative, but we're going to start with squares. So when you've cut out all of those, you will end up with a pile of squares
Right.
that look like that.
Yeah.
And you think, well, how's all that going to turn into that? And we do that by creating half square triangles.
Right.
And we can do one of 2 ways.
So there is a method that Sandy offers, but you're
Yes.
also going to show us another way.
I'm going to show us another way.
Brilliant.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to put those to one side because I'm not going to cut all of those squares up, if that's okay with everybody. So the first method, which Sandy chooses, and by the way, we're cutting these at 3 7/8. So standard rule with patchwork is whatever your finished size is. So if we want a finished block, put my teeth back in, finished block size of 3, we normally add half an inch to allow for our seam allowances. Right. That's standard practice. Apart from when you do half square triangles, and we now need to add 7/8 of an inch.
Right.
And that has to allow for this, the diagonal of the triangle, which I can never remember what it's called. Is it the hypotenuse? Can somebody tell us what?
someone will message
Somebody
us.
tell us
The
what
longest part
the longest
of
part of the triangle. Skip that.
Oh, Hayley, that's something you would know, surely.
Yeah, does Hayley know?
Oh, she's asking Google.
Oh, right, yeah, Google will know. So we're going to end up with triangles which look like this. So
it
we
is
are.
the hypotenuse.
It is the oh my
Yeah, well
God.
done.
I'm very impressed with myself. So we are really. I'm going to move this iron out of the way
Now,
temporarily.
you've
because-
also asked for specific tools from our team, and you've asked
Yes.
for this specific cutting mat. It is brand new and it's 19.99. This one in particular is so versatile, isn't it? Your multi-mat.
Yeah, it's amazing. We've got cutting mat that side, ironing on that side. Very portable, very amazing.
Brilliant.
Love it.
We love that. You've got your
Yeah.
pressing mat. You've then also got like your design wall. This has then
Yeah.
got, if you're marking any of your squares, it's not going to be, if you try to mark it on a soft table, it'd be slipping all over the
Yeah,
place.
you don't want
stick
that.
it on there
Yeah,
and
and it
mark.
doesn't move anywhere.
Fabulous.
Yeah.
Multi-mat's 19.99.
So we like that. Okay, so to create your half square triangles, as per Sandy's instruction, you're simply going to take your pile of squares there and you're going to cut them on the diagonal. So you need rotary cutter and you need to line your ruler up very carefully from diagonal corner to diagonal corner there, okay? And you don't want to be off that. So when I am happy, oops, and I'm going to cut up there. Safety first, always put the blade on, please. And then you will have half square triangles. And then what we're going to do, I'll teach you the other method in a minute. When you have cut all of those, we come back to our natty guide that we've got. Let's bring that back under here so we can all see. And you're going to lay them all out on the table. And you're going to lay them out in this pattern.
Right.
And you're going to keep coming back to that pattern.
Okay.
So you'll see here, I've got a pink. And I've got this small Liberty here. So I'd lay them out like that. And then I'd have that pink there and this one here, okay? So lay them out in their pattern before you do anything else.
Yeah.
And this is a rule for patchwork, and I'm sure you have other quilters who tell you the same thing, is
Yeah.
to lay out your blocks.
Check that you're happy with
Yeah.
it.
So when you've cut all of those in half, you would lay all of those blocks out in order. Make sure you've got them all before you stitch them together. So stitching these together is very simple. So we're right sides together. Sorry, let me do that again.
Are you
'cause I did
working with
that-
bias edges here? Do I need to be careful with
Yes,
the warping?
yes, we do. We are working with bias edges. And when we're working with bias edges, they stretch. So there's two places that you will stretch on a piece of fabric. So you've got the weft and you've got the bias on a fabric. The warp thread doesn't stretch. The bias does, because it's on a 45-degree angle and it goes across everything. It's the 45-degree angle, and that stretches. So we can see here that I can stretch it. The weft, if you never know which way up your fabric is, your weft goes, if I can remember this, perpendicular to your selvage.
Right.
So if your selvage is down here on the bottom of your fabric, your weft is going to go in that direction to make a T. And that's got a bit of a stretch. So on here, we don't know where the selvage is. But if I do a little stretch test, that's got a bit more give that way than that way. So that's got no give at all. That way, that you can see that's giving there. So there's your weft. Not so important on here. But as you progress in your patchwork and quilting journey, there are times that you may want to manipulate fabric a little bit. The warp thread just won't manipulate for you in quite the same way as the weft will. So just have a think about that.
Right. And maybe give it a spray with Best Press.
Oh, I love Best Press.
Yeah.
I use that all the time. I get through gallons of the stuff. So let me just move the iron out of the way because I don't really want to burn everybody.
Yeah,
you have it again.
I can be your pressing assistant.
Yeah, I like a pressing assistant. My husband never volunteers to be my pressing assistant. Right, glasses on first. Now, when we've put these right sides together, let's just get that lined up, she says, hopefully. Okay. We are going to stitch down here 1/4 of an inch. However, your machine is not going to like you very much if you try stitching on this point here. It just doesn't like it. There's nothing for it to hold on to. There's nothing for the feed dogs to take. So we're going to start with a little piece of leader fabric. It's just a scrap. We all have lots of those kicking around. So I've got my machine, just before I come on to the sewing, I've got my machine set up for 1/4 of an inch. The stitch length, you want 1.8 or 2 millimetres for this particular one because we want it quite tight. We don't want it coming apart. And the other thing, if you've got a computerised machine and you haven't got a 1/4 inch foot, you can get to a 1/4 inch really easily. So put your standard foot on, and this is a standard foot on here. And you want to change your stitch width, so that's where the little zigzag symbol is, to 5.5. And if you change it to 5.5 and run that through with your fabric just running on the edge of your foot and measure it, you'll probably find that that is 1/4 of an inch.
Oh, that's handy to know, isn't it? I've always known that you can change that stitch width on a straight stitch and it will move your needle over, but I never know exactly where to move it to.
Yes.
So that's really handy.
And
Thank you.
with a lot of people I've taught, it seems to work on pretty much every machine. There's probably going to be one out there.
Which is the brother that you're on, the ND?
This is the 1100, yeah.
Do you have brother machines at home?
I do. I love brother machines.
Yeah.
They've got automatic cutting, automatic lock stitching.
Yeah.
They're just a dream.
Very intuitive as well. This one, by the way, it shouldn't have been on the show today, but because Kim has asked for it, and you've got Hayley in the hot seat today, Big Boss Hayley.
Thank you,
She's
Hayley.
actually added it to the show if you want it. We can get to... Hang on. We can get to $3.99 on it.
That's
really
an amazing
good.
deal.
That is crazy, love. I've just knocked over.
She's just dropping the iron on the floor.
That is really good. I didn't know that that was the price on this machine. That's very good.
That is incredibly good for the 1100.
Really
yeah,
good.
I'd snap that up.
That has the thread cutter, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's got a thread cutter, automatic lock stitch, thread cutter.
Brilliant.
It's got it all going on. And we've got a nice big throat space as well. So for quilts, you can roll your quilt up and you can get it through this
fabulous
throat space. So to stitch this, we are going to start on our leader piece. We don't need to start anywhere. We're not trying to make 1/4 of an inch. We're literally just trying to start on here. So I've got my needle down and I'm going to sew nearly to the edge, but not quite. Then I am going to get my 2 little pieces, line them up again, because you know what fabric does is, like, when you don't give it any attention for about 2.5 seconds, it moves about.
Yeah, that's why it's worth having it all laid out exactly where you want it.
It
So you
still
can do
moves
a full
about.
three
Yeah, it
pivot
does
from
little
there to there.
parties or something. So what we're doing now is lining up the hypotenuse.
the edge of our fabric and lining it up to the edge of our foot. Then we're just going to carry on sewing. So we need to just offer it through and let the machine take it, and it will. Okay, and
You're not
then
going to get birds' nests underneath.
no, we're not going to get
Before.
birds' nests. No. Oops, and then it separates because obviously I've now got a camera on me, and it separates.
Oh, well,
There we
just
go.
during the break, we talked to Lisa Lam, and you're saying, right, I've got to remember to talk, I've got to remember how to sew. And I
Yeah.
was like, the most important thing is you remember how to breathe.
Yes. Okay. Yeah.
very calm.
Can I do all of these three things in one go? So we've got. I'm doing this in black thread, by the way, just so you can see.
Yeah,
I
oh,
would
no, thank you for that.
ordinarily
Yeah.
do that. So we've got there. Let's just ignore the little bit at the bottom because.
Oh, no, don't even
No.
highlight that.
No, we won't highlight this bit at the bottom. So you can see here we've now got a half square triangle block, and what we would do is press this seam open. So I'm just going to do it on this one. Now, ordinarily with patchwork, we press our seams to the dark side. That's nothing to do with Star Wars. That is so that your seams hide, and it also makes it easier to nest your seams. However, with this particular cushion, we want all our seams flat. There are a lot of seams going on, but we don't want any knobbly bits or, bulky bits going on for our end cushion. So we want it all flat, and it will actually make your life a lot easier. So this is where these little travel irons come into their own. And I'll tell you, hello.
Sorry, there you go.
Right here. Yeah, these little travel irons are so much better than your big household iron for these little seams because they'll just go straight over.
The portable iron, it is, like you say, it's as strong as your domestic
Yeah,
iron.
yeah,
isn't it?
absolutely.
They're brilliant.
I did try to iron one of Nigel's shirts once with it.
Took you a while.
It took me a while, it's not very good, but it's perfect for this.
Yeah, absolutely.
So we're pressing our seams open. It's much easier to get into the small seams with the iron. And you want to be doing that with all of them.
Okay.
And I will come on to the other technique in a minute, but with all of them as well, you then want to snip off your little points. Okay, you can do it with your rotary cutter if you like, but I think with these little points, you're just getting them out of the way and reducing the bulk that you're going to have sitting underneath your cushion. So that gets them out of the way, and then you've got a nice block ready to stitch together.
So how many of these are we making?
Lots.
Okay.
16 of them in
Right.
total. Yes, with a quick bit of maths. So that's that one. Let me show you the other way, because you might find that quicker, potentially.
So that's the way
So
that Sandy
that's the way
suggests.
Sandy does
She gives
it.
you the measurements of the squares,
Yeah,
cut them in half,
absolutely.
stitch them together.
And it's exactly the same measurements for the other way as well. So there's no right or wrong. It's just whichever way you
Works for you.
prefer. Yes, absolutely. So this way, so let's move those out of the way. Okay, just one moment while I get these out. So this way is slightly different. So what you want to do is have a look at your pattern. Let's get that back. And look at how many of the same types of blocks that you've got.
Right.
So here I've got 4 of the AB blocks.
Yeah.
Okay. 4 divided by 2 is
2.
Woohoo! So, look at us going
Did
with
I
the
tell you
matter.
that I'm really bad. If you ask me to read aloud in front of the class or put me on the spot, oh my gosh, my heart. I know the answer to that one.
So if you want, for each 2 of those, you need 1 each of the fabrics. So
Okay.
1 pink, 1 green square will get you 2 of those little blocks. We're going to put them right sides together. Make sure your edges match nice and neatly. Okay, I've completely lost all my pencils and everything. There we go, we've got that. And then you're going to get a ruler. So this is any old pencil, any old ruler. Although these are really nice quilter's pencils. And they go on the fabric really
They are
nicely.
really nice.
Yeah. So you're now going to draw a line.
With your glasses on.
With my glasses on. I tell you, I used to be able to see all sorts of things without my glasses, and now I just can't anymore.
This is your quilter's pencil set. They're easy to remove out of your with a damp cloth.
Yeah. Although this, you don't have to. You can just draw your line and be done with it.
Brilliant.
Okay, you won't ever see it. So draw a line neatly from corner to corner here. Okay. Then we're going to get it under the machine, because what we're going to do is stitch 1/4 of an inch down one side of the line. We're going to turn it round and stitch up the other side. Okay, but the same thing, we're going to start with a bit of a leader thread. I've lost the original one. It doesn't really matter what you do. Okay, let's get that going.
Do you only do this when you're working on a corner of a square?
No, you can use it on any time. Yeah, it depends. If you think about the fact your machine needs some fabric to get going with, so if it's really flimsy at the beginning of the square, stick a leader in it and just get going. Yeah. Clip it off afterwards. And you'll find that everything goes a lot smoothly. So this time, I'm going to start with my leader, and then my pencil line becomes the edge of my fabric.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm doing the same thing again, running it through.
You're sewing a quarter of an inch.
And sewing a quarter of an inch to the left-hand side of the line. And this is where it gets most people. So, see, look, automatic cutter.
Yes, brilliant.
I just love the automatic cutter. Okay, so I've just come down there, turn it round. And I know that seems simple, but it's one of those things that can confuse people completely to start with. So let's get that going there.
What I love is that you teach a lot of people who are completely beginners. And when I started in the patchwork and quilting sort of field, I literally felt like I was learning a completely new language. And you're talking in a quarter of an inch and you think, I don't even know what that really looks like. And it takes you a little bit of time to get your eye in. But it is brilliant to know how to do this, because quite often we just presume that everyone knows how to do it.
You can't assume anybody knows.
I love the fact that we're now, opening up the floodgates to anyone who is completely new as well. This is a brilliant tutorial to jot down today's date and watch back.
And how to do half square triangles.
Yeah,
okay.
So useful.
Yeah, all I would say is get a thread that kind of blends in with your fabric. This is telly thread. You want a neutral thread. So I've stitched my quarter of an inch both sides. It's the same settings as before. We're on a quarter inch and a 1.8 stitch allowance. If your machine goes to 2, that is fine too. Okay. Okay, so don't sweat the small stuff. We want it a tight stitch. And then we are going to get our ruler from diagonal to diagonal, and we're going to cut along that line. And now we have 2 half square triangles in one go.
Oh, so this is a bit of a speedier.
This is speedier, yeah. Okay, so you will then end up with, so you would iron as before, press the seams, clip off the little ears, and you would have your all your blocks exactly as before, but it just doubles the process.
Brilliant.
Doubles the process?
Speeds
up the process, that's the word.
Brilliant.
Okay, so that's your half square triangles.
So is it all half square triangles?
It's all half square triangles. But the thing with half square triangles is that they have points, and now we need to match all the points because we've got to sew them together. So let me show you the next bit.
So you've skipped ahead, you've made all the half square triangle for us.
Yes.
Here's some you prepared
earlier. Here's some I prepared earlier, and I've got these in 2 stages. So I have prepared my top row here. So you'd get all your half square triangles done, and you would lay them back out into your pattern, because it is really easy to get these all twizzled about and in the wrong order. See, I haven't cut the ears off there, but that's fine. See, I've put that down there, and you can see that isn't that one. This is why we need our template going on. So I'll put that there, and put that there. So that would be your first row, and then we would join together in our normal way. So if I was going to join these together, I'll show you this one, and then I'll show you the point in the middle, and then we'll look at a row.
Right, brilliant.
Okay. So this is a simple case of right sides together. There's nothing complicated about this particular one. So this would be your normal way. Where did my leaders go?
Just so you know, by the way, there's your leader. Eagle Eye viewers, Hayley's put in I say the wrong graphics. It's the right graphics for the machine that was on there. It's just a different one to what Kim's using, because Hayley could only see this side of it. Didn't realise we were using the MV1100. MV1100 is out of stock at the moment, but we have got the FE edition. Sorry, not the FE edition, the ME edition of the Maker's edition of the... Oh, it is in stock. Right, it's underneath on the web. We can't add it in, but if you do want the NV1100, this is the one that Kim's using.
And it's a nice machine. All right, let's shit that. This is not very accurate, just saying that for now. I just want to get these cut through. Okay, so your first point you will find on your top row is this one here. Okay,
Right.
because we want to echo that nice sharp point. So you stitch the sides on. We're going to put that over, right sides together. And then just turn it around. Know which is the edge that you are stitching, okay, which is this edge here. So keep an eye on that, because that's easy to get yourself lost. And then what we're going to do is make sure that the two edges line up, and then open it up. And can you see where we've got these two seams?
Yeah.
We want to match them here and then roll them up.
Do you put a pin in there at this point?
I don't
No?
know. Not at this stage. I would at the next stage, but I'm going to roll it up. You can put a pin if you want, but it's really this bit that we're stitching, so you're better actually just to hold it in your finger and thumb to start with. Now here, there's quite a lot of fabric, so your machine will take that very easily. So I'm going to put it over to the machine, and before my fabric changes its mind, I'm going to stitch down.
This is the machine that we're using. This is the NV1100 with the exclusive quilting kit as well, which is brilliant because you get to do all your lovely free motion quilting with
Yeah,
that
you've got an extension table as well. And I actually missed that one.
Don't worry.
Honestly, telesewing is completely different. However, if you spend a bit of time matching those, you will get that sharp point there. So let's put that to one side and not tell anybody that one. And talk about this one, because this is a bit easier. So you'll see here that I have sewn these together and we have a sharp point.
Perfect. If you don't at home, don't be disheartened. No one is going to look at it, but also you could just unpick that little bit and stitch
You can
that down
absolutely
again, can't
unpick.
you?
It's a lot easier
Please
when you're...
unpick. Don't be afraid of unpicking as well.
No, unpick. Seam rippers are your best friend.
They are
in
when you're
sewing.
starting, yes.
Yeah, somebody once said to me...
Sorry, it was me. I
Oh,
told
it was
you.
you. Oh, my goodness.
Sorry.
Somebody once said to me, you said, well, if you teach, you can't unpick very much. It's like, I promise you, I probably unpick more than anybody else. The more sewing you do, the more unpicking you do.
Yeah.
That's how it goes. Right, so on this one, and this is what I wanted to cover off, is we've got a point here. So when you sew these together, don't be alarmed, because you will have a little gap between the edge of your point and the edge of your fabric. Can we see here? So there's a diagonal, and we've got the edge of our fabric. And that's our seam allowance. And I see a lot of questions from new quilters who are very concerned because they haven't got that point that comes to the edge. You don't need it, because we're going to be sewing it onto the next row, and we need our seam allowance, so that will come to the point at the seam allowance.
The Liberty version's looking very nice, isn't it?
It's very pretty.
I do love these colours. We've got lots of messages for you as well, by the way.
Oh,
coming
bless.
in. Sheila says, hi, Kim, you're doing brilliantly. You are a star.
Aw.
Love you explaining things so clearly. said
Oh,
Sheila.
thank you, Sheila.
And another one from Sue as well. Sue's messaged in saying, how lovely is Kim? She's a natural in front of the camera.
Aw.
Such a natural. Honestly, the amount of people that come on and are shaking the first time they're on the telly. So, yeah, you're doing brilliant.
I don't think I'm shaking.
No, you're not.
Not
You're
yet.
doing so well. Well done, Kim. Lovely, clear demo. Good luck from Collector in Merseyside.
Thank you. Right, let's talk about these seam matching. So we're going to be stitching that seam there. We're going to turn it right sides together. And this is my little trick of matching seams. You need your pins. We're going to start always, when you've got any rows, and it doesn't matter whether this is half square triangles or you've got simple square blocks, start with, when you've got lots of seams, in the middle seam and work outwards.
Okay.
And that is because if you start on a left-hand seam and work across, you're likely to shift all the fabric across and you'll end up with a bit over here that you don't want. That's not good. If you start at the edges and move in, you're likely to have a little bit of excess coming in the middle, because let's face it, fabric does like to misbehave sometimes. So if you start in the middle and work outwards, any of your excess fabric or your little ruckles or things, they'll just fall on the floor and then Vix can pick them up later.
Brilliant.
Okay. So here, if we look, we've got a sharp point. We want to match that seam with our centre seam there. So I'm going to line up the seam. And just before, I'm going to roll it up and make sure that I have matched the raw edges. And then I'm going to stick some pins in. And I'm going to stick 3 in because I don't like to take chances.
Not on the telly.
Not on the television, not at home either. I teach
Are
all my
these your
students.
pins from home?
No, this is Hayley
These are
gave
magic
me these.
pins.
I
These
know.
are amazing. They are the ones with the little grippy handle. They are the Taylor Seville gorgeous magic pins. They're investment. They're £20 for the pack, but they are really,
They're really good.
good.
I'm kind of loving playing with them.
Oh, you love it here, honestly.
Yeah.
You get to see all of the fancy treats. These are amazing, and the amount of quilters that come back and say, it is definitely worth the investment. You think about changing your needle all the time, but actually, you could have had pins in your stash for
Yeah, pins go blunt
years.
and
Yeah.
rusty and all sorts of things. Get new pins. Right, this side, we've got, if you look, you've got a triangle, a diagonal line coming up there, and we've got one coming up from the opposite angle, and we need to match those. Can I do this on a camera? That's the question. So we're looking at matching that centre seam, and we want to get the diagonals. Can you see there's a point at the top of that diagonal there, if I get my finger out of the way?
Yeah.
So this point there, we want to match up with this point here, which is a bit more difficult to see because those two fabrics blend in. But if you're close enough, you will be able to see that they match up, okay? Now, if anybody is doing any praying to any of the sewing gods, now would be a really good time to offer some prayers out. Okay, I'm still going to stick my 3 pins in. Okay.
Belt and braces.
Belt and braces.
We're in.
And we could do the other side as well in exactly the same way. Let's get the threads out of the way. So
Do you find that time goes a lot faster when you're on the telly as well?
yes, it does. Yes.
It has flown.
Yes. Okay, I don't think I've matched that very well, but we do the same thing there. I'm going to stick my 3 pins in. I've just stuck the pin in myself because obviously we want to do that.
Please don't.
Oh my goodness. Right, let's get it back into position. They are very sharp. I can attest to the fact they're very sharp. And if you do prick yourself and your finger bleeds, because that happens too, lick your finger, your other finger, and wipe it off, and it gets rid of the spot of blood.
Does it? Oh, I didn't know that.
Or my friend, who is an upholsterer, says distilled white vinegar works as well.
Oh.
So when we have got our 3 seams matched, you hope, you're going to put your stitch length, so that's the one that looks like the little running stitch, put it up to the maximum your machine will go to, which is 5 in this particular case. And we're going to stitch about 1 inch over those pins. Now, before anybody panics, we are not going to be running over this fast. We're not going to be breaking pins or anything like that. Nothing's going to be flying in your face because I don't really like that myself. I'm a safety first kind of girl. But in this instance, we're going to sew over those pins. And you can take those pins out if you're going to get to them, but you're going to go so slow the needle will slide off.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm going to start off just before one of my seams.
And
I'm
is
going
this just to make sure that you're not having to unpick anything? You're checking that this
I
isn't
am
matching?
checking. Okay, so I'll show you how this works in a minute. So I've just done 1 inch there, and it's exactly that reason. So what I'm doing is basting. Now, if you didn't know you could baste on a machine, you can. You just put your machine up to 5 or whatever the maximum stitch length. So you can see I'm cutting it all the way
Is this
through.
within your seam allowance, or is this staying?
I am within my seam allowance. I'm just sort of on the 1/4 inch, but just maybe just under, just, it's not quite a scant, it's just a hair's breadth.
Right.
A gnat's whisker. That's a technical term, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, right. If anybody's been praying, now's the time to call in the
Yes,
favours.
come on, we will make sure these all match.
Because
They
this
do,
is
we're
live
manifesting.
television now. Is this going to work on live television? So I'm taking my pins out.
Drum roll.
I have no idea whether this is going to work. So we're going to open up. What we got? We've got a match there.
Yay!
Woohoo! Yeah,
It's a
have go.
match.
We've got a diagonal line there. Woohoo! And we've got a diagonal line there.
Oh,
high five!
Well done on the telly.
On the telly, I'm so proud of that.
Well, put that in your show reel.
Yeah. Okay. Then, when you've got them in place, now I can stitch my
Will I
cross
leave
stitch
those
down.
basting
I am
stitches in?
going to leave them in. Life is
Yeah.
too short
Yeah.
for taking out basting stitches. If they're going to disappear into the seam allowance,
Yeah.
and you're never going to see them. If once you've stitched down this and they show,
Yeah.
like this side, then you can just unpick. But otherwise, don't bother.
No.
It's like, there are some rules to follow, and other times, just just don't, really. So just make sure you put your seam allowance back down. Now this time I've put my seam allowance down to, my stitch length down to 2.5, because now we've got some different layers of fabric to go through. So it's one of the mistakes a lot of people make is to keep their stitch length exactly the same, whatever they are stitching through. But you need to adjust your stitch length.
Yeah.
So if you're going through thicker fabrics or more layers of fabric, increase your stitch length. When your machine is moaning at you, saying, I can't do this,
Yeah.
you can't expect me to do this, it's because you're going through lots of layers on a 2.5mm stitch length and it can't do it. Let's just get over that point.
And now you can just freely go for it.
And I
without
can
having to
just
pin,
go
because
for
you've
it.
already- So it's worth, you know, spending that extra minute pinning in those places and basting those 3 points in.
Absolutely, absolutely. Then we'd press that open. Then we've got everything beautifully matched.
Brilliant.
Yeah, and if you do need to unpick, really, it's so easy to do on just that little basting inch.
Yeah.
No stress, come back to it. Apart from when it's late at night, don't do these late at night. Okay, and then we've got the 2 halves, and we're going to do the same thing with these 3 seams here. So this one is the one that defies most people is we've got a pinwheel going on in the centre here, if you're kind of looking at it.
Yeah.
So we've got to match all of those. Now here, it looks like that doesn't match, but it actually does. It's just the white of the flower.
Oh no, we're not judging.
No,
your
don't
waist,
judge.
Don't worry.
Don't judge. So I'm going to turn that over right sides together. I'm going to get my pins back. I'm going to start in the middle. And this time I've got 2 peaks of my mountains, if you like. I'm going to roll that up and get my points matching at the top. Some people say stick a pin through the points to try and get them to line up. You could do that.
Yeah.
I found that they end up moving about. So I prefer to do it this way and get quite close to it. Oops. And yeah, and you can see what you're doing. So your best reading glasses. And then we do these ones. These side ones are a lot easier because you're just matching this centre seam here and the diagonal. And if you can make sure that those line up and your points match, can we see as we're matching the points? And I think with half square triangles, if you are an absolute complete beginner and you've never done patchwork before, I would say don't do half square triangles.
Just start with squares.
Start with squares. Squares and rectangles. So start with a very simple 9 patch.
Yeah.
You don't need to do anything fancy. Learn how to do your basic seam matching. Learn on just a couple of colours. You don't need to go fancy. But when you've got comfortable or confident, one of the two, with cutting out and matching a basic seam and sewing a 1/4 inch, when you've got comfortable doing that on a small project like a 9 patch, then you're looking for the next project, then this would be an excellent next project, because then you start building your skills in your half square triangles.
We are running out of time, but yeah, I mean, this is such a great skill to be able to learn how to do. This was the Liberty option. The main graphics is in for Liberty, and I think the colours are going to look amazing, whether you want to go for the lovely brights that Kim's already put together. There's the capes underneath us, don't forget, but this Liberty, oh, it's gorgeous. That's definitely the colourway in the lead, $39.99. So you're basting those in place exactly
Yeah, exactly the same. Yes.
And then it's got lovely borders. It's got the constellation if you want to put the buttons where you are. Honestly, it's been amazing. Thank you ever so much. I'm sorry that we didn't get a chance to show it all.
You're very
but those
welcome.
techniques were brilliant. Have you enjoyed it?
I have, yes.
Pleased
I
or
have.
obliged?
Yes, I'm very pleased. I'm completely delighted. It's just something that comes from deep within me to teach people to get creative. I think there's so much madness in the world, and you can turn on the television and get quite depressed, not watching Sewing Street, obviously, but you can get quite depressed. And I think we need to find our places of joy and happiness and learn to do patchwork and quilting and find that place of joy. And do you know what I think is that if we can make ourselves happy by doing something like this, then that happiness starts spreading out to other people around us, and it starts to get a bit of happiness into this world, and this world needs it.
Oh, I love that.
So that's why I do what I do.
Oh, no, I've absolutely loved this, Al. It's been so lovely to meet you, and well done, honestly.
Thank
You've
you.
done so well. And as I said, it's going to be so difficult to have a winner. It is the Search for a Star competition. You've now seen all of the contestants over the week. And for anybody who hasn't seen all of the contestants throughout the week, you can watch back on our TV guide, but we also have a little bit of a recap, because in an hour from now, the phone line's open. You can do it on the web. I say phone lines. It's not like, I feel like I'm on the X Factor. The phone lines are now open. It's not like that. You go on to...
Or Strictly.
Yeah, you go on to the web. Oh, yeah, we need to do it. Open. No, you need to go onto the website. On our website, then there will be a link where it all sort of opens up at 1 o'clock today. So, very quickly, just to remind you, we have a short snippet of each of the 5 contestants, the 5 finalists, for you to vote for at 1 o'clock. Thank you ever so much.
Thank you, babes.
We've loved it. We've loved it. We've loved it. Don't forget, we're not going anywhere. Lisa Lamb is back. Oh, my gosh. Wait until you see these jelly vinyls. I'm so excited. It's going to be brilliant. Lisa's eagerly awaiting in the wings to the side of us. So have a look at the contestants. This is how you can vote. But remember, the voting doesn't open till 1 o'clock. But this is a quick recap of all the contestants.
My happy place. And up here, I like to cut up perfectly good fabrics just to sew them back together. As part of the Sewing Street team, I would love to share my joy of fabrics and quilting with you.
Hi everyone, I'm Rachel Williams and I work as a chartered financial planner. I started sewing 7 or 8 years ago as a hobby and I absolutely fell in love with it. I love that sense of achievement that you get from creating a project. I'm so excited though to be part of the Search for a Sewing Star competition. I love the idea of being able to inspire others using a diverse range of techniques. And I'm really looking forward to sharing some hints and tips with you and maybe even some quilty secrets along the way.
Hi, I'm Wendy from Staffordshire and I'm really excited to be a Search for a Sewing Star finalist. Dressmaking is my real passion and I have been learning, experimenting and creating ever since I was a little girl. I love pattern cutting and hacking patterns to add touches that create a more bespoke garment out of beautiful, colourful fabrics. I would really love the opportunity to share my experience and enthusiasm with you. I'd love to encourage you to try a new pattern, push yourself with a new technique, or just enjoy the process and mindfulness of creating clothes that you love and reflect your personality.
Hi everyone, my name is Amber and I'm from Bedford. By day I work in marketing, but in the evenings I run adult sewing classes via my company called The Sewist & Co. I am so excited to be one of the finalists for the Sewing Street competition. I love to teach and I absolutely love to see all my students grow in confidence, and I'd love to bring that to the wider audience. I also have a degree in fashion design and I've worked with some high-end designers, so I'd love the opportunity to bring some creative flair to Sewing Street. I'll see you in the final. Bye.
Hello, I'm Kim from Quilt with Kim and I'm completely thrilled to be a finalist in Search for a Star. I specialise in teaching beginners how to get started and then build their skills with patchwork and quilting. You see, my great belief is that quilting should be for anyone who wants to learn. It's amazingly good for our well-being and it makes us happy. And if we're happy, then that helps to make the world a happier place, one stitch at a time. And that should be a win in all of our worlds. Bye for now.
Oh, there you go. You've seen all of the contestants now. The voting will open in an hour. Oh, my gosh. It's so hard, isn't it? I'm so pleased I'm not choosing. Because everybody has been fantastic, Lisa. It's so
I know.
good.
I've been watching.
This year is better than ever. I mean, when I think back even to our old previous sewing course days, this year has been absolutely amazing. The entrants we've had are just next level. They're amazing.
Maybe it's because you've been doing this year on year. They're like, right, I'm going to practice for the next one.
Yeah.
I'm going to apply.
Yeah.
Must be that.
Oh, honestly, it's been brilliant. So please, please, please do have your say. And voting opens at 1 o'clock. I'm hoping it works at 1 o'clock. Someone's hopefully done the button.
It's going to crash
Hopefully, everyone's going to be there. Right. Okay. Now, it was a sellout at 10 o'clock. This is going to, I think, just go just as fast as well. Please be aware, because this is another brand new
thing. Yes.
Thing, a project.
Brand new.
Now we're looking at, obviously, they're called Clearly Gorgeous pouches.
Really? Yes, they
Literally,
are.
They're all Clearly Gorgeous. We've got Gorgeous 1 and Gorgeous 2. Now, the instructions will make both of these, and how useful. Do you mainly make bags that know that you sort of want, or pouches that
I'm Chinese, and Chinese people are famous for being very pragmatic, sometimes to the cost of everything else. So if it's not useful, I can't get excited.
Oh, I'm so excited. These are brilliant. Now, we have got instructions. We have the fabrics, 3 kits, 3 colourways. Please grab these kits. Now, talk to me about this fabric, Lisa, because this is called jelly vinyl. The only way of getting it is in the kit.
Yes, I don't have any myself.
This is it?
Yeah,
Everything?
this is it, yeah.
So, it's a vinyl. We were all just in the break trying to describe. If you love sweets and jellies and it just gorgeousness, it's super, super soft. Is it difficult to sew with?
No. Again, just like PU, use a universal 90 or 100 weight needle, use a fresh one, a normal all-purpose thread, and the same rules apply. You just treat it like PU, and it's really easy and predictable to work with.
Oh, this is so cool. Are you getting the whole roll?
You are getting the whole roll, which is
wow.
way too much for those 2 pouches. You can easily get another 3 or 4 out of it.
How much are we getting, Hayley? Do you know the actual measurements? 135.
Yes, 135 long by 30 high.
Oh my gosh, and look at the gold glitter as well.
Again, abrasive resistant, doesn't come off.
Brilliant. So you're going to be able to make 3 or 4 pouches.
Easily,
this is
easily.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
All you're going to need to add is your zips, maybe zip ends if you wanted them from the last show. £26.49. There is now less than 10 available. They're flown out. So in the kit, I'm getting all of this fabric, and I'm also getting my pattern to make both of the shapes, the different shapes available. You do have an angel policy, don't you?
Yes, I do. Help yourself, go crazy, make as many and sell as many as you can.
I love these. I think these are so, so beautiful to make, to sell, to gift for yourself, for your loved ones. Whether you're putting your sewing notion bits in there, your makeup, your toiletries. I mean, they are your lunch even.
Yes, that's a good idea. And once you've gotten the principle of making that, it's very easy to make in any size and in under 20 minutes.
Oh. See, that's crazy, isn't it?
Yes.
If you want a quick gift for someone. We're all thinking about different ways, you know, helping the world and the environment as well, of not using, you know, gift bags and gift bags and gift bags and gift bags. This is going to be such a lovely gift bag for somebody that then they will
use it again and again.
Oh, this is lovely. And it's got this glitter, which again isn't coming off on my finger.
No, it won't. I wouldn't stock it. No, you don't. No, otherwise I just wouldn't sell it.
It's gone. The Daisy one in white is gone. That one's gone. The only way of getting these is in the kits, remember. And as I said, I'm calling it, it's going to be another sellout show. If you want Clearly Gorgeous pink, can we do the lilac next, please? Oh, I love this. Multi-buy if you can. Just get as much as you can. It's so good. Oh, sorry, in advance, because there's 6 now remaining. I'm not even going to open it, because this is going to go to somebody. But this is the fabric that you're going to receive. It's gorgeous. When you're getting more of them, gone.
What? Thank you.
It's
Thank you, everybody.
Day today, isn't it?
Thank you.
Oh, I love it. Oh, I really hope that we have enough of this one to go around. We've got now the Daisy gone.
Thank you so much.
Instructions on their own.
For a brand new project, this means a lot to me. Thank you.
We need more. Instructions available on their own. Now, can I use other fabrics to make these pouches?
Now, because the pouch isn't lined, which is part of the secret why you're going to make both of them in under 20 minutes easily, I would stick to vinyls. So I know Sewing Street definitely in past has stocked clear vinyls before. So you know, use that.
Glitter vinyls.
Glitter vinyls, exactly. Yes. Or, you know, or absolutely bright clear if you want. I mean, I know I've certainly got some. Actually, look. This is my sewing bag, and it's got to be clear because I want to know where stuff is in a hurry. So, yeah.
Oh, so vinyls are brilliant for that.
So it's a really handy pattern to have.
Now, you've got both of these shapes. They're both included into the pattern, and they are really, well, this is the sort of shape you're going to need to make time and time again. for
Indeed,
gifts
and
for
as they're
people,
as
aren't
easy
they?
to make as each other.
What about the dog paw fabric? Could I do like a...
There's nothing stopping you from it because that's on the inside of that. What's the wrong side look?
The wrong side is all, it's thicker. I mean, you might come and have a feel of it because it's black. I mean,
Yeah.
this is...
Oh, do you know? Yeah, of course you can. If it doesn't fray. So that's the only caveat. As long as the fabric doesn't fray, you can use anything like that.
Yeah. I'm thinking for, you know, dog treats or for your dog lead.
Yep, exactly. It all gets kind of wet and muddy, doesn't
Yeah.
it? And your dog shampoo and your brush and yeah, I do have a dog.
And this is waterproof as
Yeah,
well.
oh,
This is
yeah.
waterproof fabric. It's brilliant. Whatever project you're thinking, this is definitely going to sell out as well. It's half a metre. It's $4.99. Look how much you get for $4.99, Lisa.
Nice and thick as well.
Yeah,
You're going to make a lot of pouches out of that.
Yeah, absolutely. They'd be great. Imagine filling them with little treats for a dog for Christmas.
Doggie's Christmas.
There's 3 different colours available on the website. There's the blue, there is the green, there's the green. Still, is it 140 wide? 140 wide, half a metre. It's £4.99. It's really lovely as well. Even if you're making dog beds, you know, basic dog beds as well, it's wipeable. Dog coats or placemats for the dog.
I even have a car boot liner for when my dog is in the car. Because, you know, you take him out and he just looks like a mud ball, and I'm not having him in my boot when he looks like that.
That is such a good idea, especially something that doesn't fray. You just get a couple of units of this.
Yeah, exactly.
Waterproof. Brilliant. Red's flying out as well if you are thinking a little Christmassy makes. Oh, gorgeous. Has Joseph awake yet? Have you spoke to Joseph about Poppy? £4.99 for your PU coated waterproof red fabric. These are all gorgeous. Right, just to give you another option, as we know, all of the PUs that Lisa supplied for us have gone. Zips. Now, it's a nice chunky zip you've got on this one.
Yeah, so the traditional trapezoid uses a normal all-purpose.
Yeah.
But I thought for the pod one, I thought it suited a chunkier look. I think it just looks better.
I don't have a sticker. No,
What it
but this is a zip on a roll. It's loads, and it's a really nice chunky one. Do you know what size the zips are? I can't
That
tell.
looks like a size 5 zip. So when someone says size 5 or size 3 zip, that is describing the width of the teeth.
Right.
So that looks like a bag zipper, which is, you know, wider than your normal dressmaking, which is usually a size 3.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll have a look and see if we can find it on the website. But that is a big long one on a roll. It doesn't have any zip pulls with it, so we'll have to have a look. We'll come back to that. Well, so what are you able to show us then?
Well, if you like, I can quickly try to show you how to make the best parts of both of them.
Yes,
So
please.
I'll start off with the trapezoid one. So
this is the trapezoid, am I right?
Yes. Oh, I just wanted to say, because I thought it was useful, you'll have 60 centimetres left after you've made both the pouches. So I actually was organised enough to write it on a Post-it. 60 by 30 centimetres.
Oh, you'll have so much fun playing with this. I want a raincoat made out of this.
Yes.
Can you please bring more?
Yeah, okay, right, I'm on it. Okay, so I've cut my zip to length. So this was cut from a 50 centimetre all-purpose zip, and I've put zip ends on both ends. And at the back, on the wrong side, I've marked both long edge centres, and then I've measured 11 centimetres from the centre point. Because, may I grab the trapezoid one, please, Vix? So inside here, you'll see that the pouches aren't lined, because you don't want to be putting a cotton lining in because the thing is, it's waterproof. You know, that which is very handy for our makeup and our potions and our dog shampoos and things. So you wouldn't want to be putting a cotton lining in here. So they're deliberately unlined, which saves time and money in any way. So, but what I'm going to do to make the zip edge nice, rather than it being a bare edge, I mean, it's not like the stuff frays, but we still want things to look polished, don't we? So we've marked this zip to where we're going to bind the edges in a moment.
Okay. And do you have pre-made bias binding? Or
yeah, because it's quicker.
Yeah.
You can make your own, but you know, this stuff is cheap and cheerful.
Yeah.
You might as well just buy some, and it's white anyway. You know, easy enough to get. Right, so that's my zip marked out to how I am going to use it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get my tape, which I cannot live without, and I'm going to put some tape onto the... Now I can just about see the markings on the right side of my zip onto the right side, and I'm going to put the tape in between these 2 points here. So in the pattern I call them the 11 centimetre points, but you don't need to remember this now.
It's all in the pattern.
Yeah,
This is your double-sided washable tape again,
yes,
isn't it?
Yes,
The So Easy
yes.
one. Oh, sorry.
I hope you managed to get some. So when we're installing zips, we're always going to do just one side at a time. So that's me putting my just in between those two 11 centimetre marks there. And the reason I do this is if you look slightly closely, there's a small gap between the side seam and where the zip comes out, because we want this zip tail to stick out so that we can put an end. Because the lovely thing about having the zip ends is you can grab them and it looks nice and it makes the zip just easier to use. So 11 centimetres is the point where the zip comes out of the seam and sticks out of the bag. So that's why it is there. Okay, right, so that's that. And I'm just going to trim.
I've got white here, Hayley. I've got white, cream and black. So the white zips, these are the chunky ones. So these aren't for the trapezoid ones. These are for this. What shape are we calling it? This is Gorgeous 2.
I'd say that's pouch or Gorgeous 2.
Now, you will need to get some zip pulls.
Yes.
These are your zips on a roll, so you can have them at any length you want, but these are the nice chunky zips as well. So the white, the green and the black are going to be listed underneath us.
You could certainly put the chunky zip on the trapezoid if you want to.
Yeah?
If you want to, yeah. Okay, right, so this is Gorgeous 1, the trapezoid shape, and all I've done is I think that's 3 centimetres square I've cut out here. That's going to be for my bag bottom later. And it's just a simple rectangle. So both the patterns are simple rectangles of which the measurements are in the pattern, really easy. And at the top, I've made a little scissor nick to mark out the top centre point. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the zip, and I'm just going to match the centre point of the zip to the centre point of the top edge. And I'm just going to stick it down. Give it make sure take your time to make sure the long edges match. Give it a nice press with your finger, and then I'm going to stitch the zip to the jelly vinyl, and I'm going to stitch only from one 11 centimetre mark to the other with a 1/4 edge seam or 6 millimetres. And because I'm sewing some fabric onto the PU, I can do my securing stitches.
Right, so the same applies with a vinyl like it did with the PU.
Exactly.
You don't want to be going back and forth.
You're
with
pretty much
perforating it.
treating this stuff the same as the stuff from the first hour.
Okay, and do I need a Teflon foot or anything like that to work with vinyl?
No, I've tested it with a normal foot. It's absolutely slidey and fine, so you're not going to need tissue paper. It's not sticky, which is really, really nice. But if you're using a walking foot, a walking foot will sew over anything. Steak, butter, fabric, leaves. So yeah, this is why I love a walking foot, because there's no hesitation as to whether it'll work over your fabric, because it literally sews through silk to heavy PU. So you don't need to wonder. Okay, so remember, I'm sewing from 11 centimetre mark to 11 centimetre mark only with a 1/4 inch seam. Some sticky stuff on the foot plate here. Right, just make sure that I eyeball it.
Just to remind you, the trapezoid pouch and the pouch that I've got here, they are both within that same pattern, so you can make both those shapes.
They're both in there, yeah.
Brilliant. £9.99 for your pattern. They are gorgeous. They're clearly gorgeous makeup bags, and they would be brilliant with any of your vinyls.
And a few securing stitches.
We'll have to have a look on our website. We'll see if there's any vinyls for you.
Yeah, I remember using that speckle stuff before.
Yeah, we've definitely had glitter vinyl in, haven't we, recently?
just slow down a little bit when you get to the other 11 centimetre mark, because it's important not to go beyond those marks.
And you're not doing a backward stitch. Oh no, you are. You can with
Yeah,
this,
because I'm sewing the woven fabric onto the PU, so it gives a little bit of stability for the PU.
And do you want to use a matching thread within that as well? Like
to match the zip.
Yeah.
And then
would you use your seam roller instead of an iron again?
Yes, good old seam roller. Right, so
didn't you need a hairdryer? What was it that you needed my hairdryer for?
So this has got quite a nice structure to it, but you don't want to be. So when you sew bags or anything together, it's usually right sides together. When it comes to turning right side out, if you use a hairdryer to warm up the fabric first, it's as soft as putty. It warms it, it loosens it. But if you don't, it's hard and crunchy, and you need muscles. So you've got to warm up the fabric before turning right side out when using this stuff. Or if you don't have a hairdryer handy, you can pop it on a radiator.
Right.
Pretty much has the same effect. Okay, right. So now I have sewn the zip onto the pouch. Just going to trim off my tail ends. And you're going to cut some bias binding. If it's not already halved long edges, you need to halve it. And you need to cut it to the length that I tell you to in the pattern. Fold in both short edges 1 centimetre to the wrong side, and then you're going to bind this edge that you've just stitched on.
It does look all very neat and tidy, doesn't it?
It's got to. Because, like I say, it's a nice touch to cover these seams, because we haven't used a lining, because usually it's the lining that hides all of the ugly insides. But because we're not doing that, at least we're going to bind the seams and make them look nice on the inside.
Yeah, because this won't fray, will it?
Oh, no, not at all.
There's nothing to fray, obviously, with it. So it is just finishing the inside.
Yeah, just to make it, and also, maybe you don't want to catch your fingers against it either. It's just, it's just nice.
Well, like you said, it's a quick project anyway, so you might as well spend that extra little bit of time.
And then when you open it, you think, oh, the seam is bound. Oh, that's, it's just a little nice thing, each time you use your pouch. Right, let me just quickly check. Okay, so this bias tape is 1 centimetre wide when folded. So you're going to stitch the bias tape on with 1/2 centimetre seam, which I will show you in a moment. And again, you can secure a stitch at both ends of your stitches with this.
We've got the ivory colour available on the bias tape. This is lovely, isn't
That's
it?
ideal. That's
really
ideal.
nice quality. And I believe when it is folded, I think that is the right
1
size.
centimetre high.
1 centimetre.
Yeah, great.
£2.99, and you're getting 2.5 metres.
Really useful stuff. Just have it.
Yeah. I mean, I know there's all sorts of tools that you can make your own bias binding and things, but at that price point, you might as well just have some in the stash or pre-made, ready to go. $2.99.
I will say, this is the ready-made is a little bit, like when you folded it kind of stays folded.
Yeah.
But if you make your own from quilt weight, it kind of bounces back. Yeah. Does that make sense? It's actually easier in many ways to use ready-made.
Just to let everybody know that the images on our kit show a clear vinyl. As you've seen from the show, it's not clear, it's opaque.
Opaque, yeah. So if you've got any slightly embarrassing things you I don't know, I'm not judging, just in case you do.
I think the pictures don't quite match on the website, but don't panic. What you've seen on the show is what you'll receive. So your pattern along with each of the different colours that we've had of the vinyls. The aqua one is lovely. You're definitely going to need to bring us more of these next time.
I would love to. Okay, right, so that's how it's looking on the wrong side so far. Nothing complicated about that, even though it's a zip. It's still not complicated. And that's how it's looking on the right side. And now I want to flip the zip to the right side, which means I'm going to be making a fold in the jelly. And remember, because it's stitched in from the 11 centimetre, this is going to be dangling free. That's exactly what we want. But we're going to unfold the entire edge, even the bit that didn't get sewn. So we want to fold that as well. So we're going to get our seam roller.
What needles do you use with
Just
vinyl?
Always universal. When you're sewing with PUs, don't use a jeans needle. You can use a Microtech shop, but they cost more money, so you don't need to do that. Just a normal universal size 90 or 100 is perfect. So so I've got them in bulk, unsurprisingly.
I think the seam rollers may be available underneath us on the web from the previous show. But look, you can see, you can give it some real welly, can't you?
Yeah, you really can.
But also, it's so effective. You won't believe how well that holds without having to even plug in an iron.
Absolutely.
And obviously, you wouldn't want to put an iron near this.
Oh, no, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. Especially, I mean, like this, even less than standard PU. You wouldn't want to be doing that. And, it saves you a trip to the iron.
Yeah.
If you're really in the zone, you can't get off your hot seat, can you?
Everything's been selling out today. The seam pressing roller is gone. Would you like some universal needles? We can offer you some needles. Because it is important, especially when you're working with PUs or vinyls, you mentioned earlier, change it more frequently than you
Definitely, yeah. If you're being economical, 2 projects. If you're being very good, every 1 project. But then, it dispels any worries like, oh, that's thicker than woven. Will I be able to do this? You absolutely will. Because the lovely thing about wovens and jellies is, if you imagine, it's a bit like sewing through rubber. As long as the needle's sharp, it'll go through.
Get a pack of 5. Have you taken the... I was going to say, we've taken the graphs out. There they are. £2.99.
Okay, right. So now I am going to top stitch this down, and I'm going to begin top stitching from the very end of the vinyl to the very other end of the vinyl. But very important, make sure that when you do that for both ends of the zip, you're making sure that your zip is not caught here, because it needs to be free at all times. See how it's folded? See how it's folded here? That's exactly what we want. And I'm stitching with a 3.5 length because I'm top stitching now. And I'm stitching 1/8 away from the fold. And long thread tails this time, because we're not sewing through any woven fabric, we're only sewing through vinyl this time.
Right, so don't use your thread cutter like we all do.
No, yes, I've done that before. Yeah. Got the t-shirt, really annoying. Nice long thread tail, grab hold of the thread tail, and then sew. And then just take your time. I know that this part can be nerve-wracking for people, but I've been sewing bags since 2004. I would still have this on the middle speed now.
Right, okay.
There's no prizes for being the fastest.
Well, also, you don't want to be unpicking vinyl because it leaves perforation.
Exactly. Oh, yeah. There are things that you can do, but it's very, nerve-wracking whilst you're doing them, so it's easier not to get yourself in a tiz in the first place.
There's a picture of the needles, by the way. Sorry, we just managed to find the picture on the web. There you are. Your five universal needles. They are perfect for vinyl, PU.
Yes.
Any of the fabrics we've been looking at today.
Because PU is different to leather. Leather basically needs to be stabbed before it'll be sewn through.
Right.
Top tip, but PU doesn't. Because it's, once the hole is made, it gives, but it doesn't have a thicker leather.
Yeah, so even with a faux leather, you wouldn't use a leather needle?
No, you wouldn't. Plus, they're expensive, and B, you shouldn't.
Yeah.
Because it kind of pierces the fabric in the wrong way.
Right.
Without going too deeply into it. Right, so I've got to hand knot my tails here to make sure that the stitching does not unravel.
And you said to do that at each step, don't wait till
Yes, please, yes. After each line of stitching that you do, you've got to be doing this. So I suppose that's your only downside, really, is you've got to hand tie your tails.
Were you at the Creative Craft Show, by the way?
No, it looked so much fun.
It was really busy this
Your
year.
stand looked incredible. Did you go?
Crazy. Yes, I did. I loved it. It was so good. And it was the busiest show I've seen since pre-COVID. It was so nice.
That's so nice.
Really nice.
Just when you kind of worry that, things are, people are concerned about stuff, but there's still a massive turnout. Actually, people just need that to up the happiness.
Yeah.
I think, you know.
Definitely.
That's a really good thing.
Have you got any more shows or anything all booked in, or?
I've got a very, very, very big project in the pipeline. I haven't signed on the dotted line yet, but yes, you might have to put up with seeing more of me in the future. Until I've signed on the dotted line, I can't. Yes, I cannot. Okay, so that's one half of the zip sewn in, looking really nice already. And to do the other side, you repeat the procedure. So how are we doing for time? 20? Okay, I will do that quickly. So you're just going to put some more tape on the other side. And I think if you've not inserted a zip into a pouch before, because that's one of those watershed, never use the zip kind of projects. Never used a zip before, I'm going to force myself to make a pouch. Usually it's with lining, so you're working with more layers, and for the newbie person that can be more intimidating. But this vinyl, you're only working with the outer.
Yeah.
So it's a similar procedure to making a lined pouch, but it's an easier one.
Oh, brilliant. The main graphic is for your instructions. Remember, you're getting the pattern for both of those shapes. Not only are you getting that trapezoid one that Lisa's working on, you're also getting the one here with the handle. And that is a lovely pouch, isn't it? I love that.
That would fit all of your taller shampoos in, and your body, body moisturisers that you might not fit in the trapezoid.
Yeah.
You know.
A nice gift together as a set as well. You get plenty of vinyl in your kits to be able to make,
Yeah, loads. And if it's clear vinyl, so what I've started doing at the airports, whenever I can get myself on this whole, I use a clear makeup bag.
Yeah.
So I don't have to put the stuff in those awful plastic bags. Sometimes it means you can get more in.
Yeah.
They have to put your potions in the clear bag, so annoying. So yeah, I've made myself clear makeup bags, so I don't have to do that at the airport.
Good idea. Although, I went to, where was it that I went to earlier on in the year? And in Birmingham Airport, you didn't need to, you didn't have to get any of your liquids out anymore.
But so
I've changed it all there.
Have they started? I think they've started stopping doing that in some airports.
Right, yeah, in some airports it was. On the way back, we had to have it in clear.
Yeah.
Birmingham's all changing at the moment. It's a bit of a nightmare there, but there's some...
Good.
Yeah.
I think that's a newer system that they've been... Good, because honestly... Airport joy. The less airport joy we have to put up with, the better.
I know. This is why I'm actually tempted to do a cruise. John Scott cruise.
Did he not give you discounted?
No, he didn't. I actually went up to film his Loose Thread show. For
Yes,
yeah. And where it's filmed is where they film, like the cruise channel, and
okay.
They have lots of people in the know. And I was trying to get discounts galore. It's like, John, can I come on your cruise? But I just thought, it saves the faff of airports, doesn't it, going on a cruise?
Yeah, anything, especially if you've got little ones as well.
Exactly.
Taking their shoes and belts off and making sure. Oh gosh. And then you see your bag go off into the security bit, and you think, oh,
seems to be cool.
Great.
Have you been on a cruise before?
No, no. I tell a lie. When I was a kid, my school randomly did this amazing country hopping cruise, but that was different because it was with a school and I was with my mates and a school trip. But no, other than that, I think I would though.
Yeah.
I think I'd love to do. I'd love to go on a craft retreat one, not necessarily as a teacher, but it would be lovely to be a customer, So you've not done one before?
Just to let everybody know as well, we've got some of Lisa's previous designs as well that we're going to bring before the end of the hour as well. We'll save a bit of time at the end to make sure that we recap some of those, because like before, I think they will sell out ones that we've managed to rejig and bring back. So there are a few kits available still to bring you. I think they're underneath us if you do want to start shopping on those, but we'll save a bit of time to go through them with Lisa before the end of the hour.
Okay, right, so, and then just repeat.
Fabric clips.
Always, yep.
We've got a message come in saying, some small fancy toiletries and reusable cloths, a wide ribbon tied around the bag is a perfect gift. No wrapping needed. These are fab.
Nice idea.
They work they double up as your gift bag, don't they? Like you said, nice bow around them. They're lovely.
They are, yeah, and of course you've got to hand something to dangle from as well.
Yes, love it. Love Lisa's hairdryer tip. Says
Try it. It's very nice. It's very satisfying.
Don't let me forget my hairdryer.
Yeah, I know. So Vix has got some amazing hairstyling equipment.
I've got to be quick in the morning, haven't I? I came in and washed my hair this morning. I was like,
that's how she does it. There are some mums that just like, how does she look so and I look like I've been dragged through a hedge. I've been alive for a long, I still haven't figured out how to, very annoying. So you just need some amazing hairstyling tools, obviously.
Karen says, I love watching Lisa. So entertaining as well as bringing us fantastic bags and tips.
Thank you. It's honestly because I was just saying, it's the nicest audience that you can. I'm sure you're literally the nicest audience anyone could have on a TV, honestly, because rather than, looking to pick holes, you guys are all just gunning for us all of the time. It's really, really nice.
Oh, it's so supportive.
Yeah, and it makes folks like me relax. Because I've said this before, I am, unless I'm doing the sewing and talking about sewing, I'm actually quite shy. But I don't feel I need to be shy when it's you lot.
You are not shy.
Yeah, I am, really.
What?
Plus, I don't drink. I find like, if I'm going to a party and I don't know anyone, I haven't got anything to wear, I'm not going.
Oh, no, but I think everyone, I don't know whether it's since COVID, I think I get like that. Anything after 6 p.m, I'm like, oh, no, I can't do it. Not going, I can't do it. I love Lisa's Metro bag. Have bought 3 so far.
Oh my word, thank you.
Which is the Metro bag? Do we have them available or not now?
I think, yes, I do. It's the black satchel-y thing.
Oh, we might actually have it.
It's the big black one. Oh,
right, Derek.
Derek, I love you. Derek, the music
Derek.
teacher.
Yes.
Thank you.
Did you ever watch Derek sing-alongs during COVID?
No, sing-alongs.
He literally did every weekend.
Oh, bless him.
Where we'd see songs from the shows and we'd all join in. It was
how
amazing.
Nice.
Right, so I think that we've got a finished sample. I think it's at the front of Lisa's desk. We'll grab it in a second. We'll just see what you're doing here, but then I will
Oh, no, you can, because I'm just about to do something that I've done already, if you wanted to.
All right, then. Yeah, let's show you the Metro satchel bag. So, with your kits, Lisa, do you get everything in here that you need?
Yes. It's all pre-cut, pre-punched. So, basically, the only thing you'll need to source is some Gutermann glue. That's it.
Oh.
All the thread is in there, all the accessories is in there.
Now, these satchels are absolutely amazing. And obviously, they flow out. At $64.99, that is amazing. What? Really? Oh, do you know what? It's been a really, really busy day today. Virtually everything's been selling out. For anybody who's missed out on any of Lisa's kits, we don't want you to be disappointed. It is a bit of a Black Friday special. It is a bit of a, a bonus when we get Hayley into the studio. So, we're going to discount it today, Lisa. I know.
In time for Christmas?
This is so good. Today, we're about to take this for the first time ever under £50.
What?
$49.99. What? Can I show you? Oh, this is the finished one. Oh, wow. Derek, this is amazing. I can see why you love it. Hang on. So do I not need to do any cutting?
No. You can get it out the bag and start sewing straight away.
And is this hand stitching?
Yes, it's saddle stitch. If you've never saddle stitched before, there's links to a video at the beginning of the pattern and I show you really slowly how to do it. But honestly, by 5 to 10 stitches, it'll just be muscle memory, and it's really nice.
Because all of these pieces have got pre-punched holes in.
Yes,
they're ready to go.
Yes,
the bag feet are already in the right place.
Yes,
you've got your zip, which is a beautiful zipper. You've got all of your straps. You've even given us the thread that we need to use. What's the tape here? Is that the double-sided tape that
Yes,
you've been using?
yeah.
So you get the double-sided tape, you get the lock, you get all of your straps, obviously. Look, all of the pieces, this today and your pattern is under £50. Right, if you have missed out on this, that is your chance to get it.
Really good. You won't need to
Christmas.
source anything, literally, just a bit of glue. That's literally all you'll need.
Oh my word, I am literally taken aback. We all know how much you can pay for these sets of packs.
Yes, exactly.
That is stunning. And the finishing, it's so soft as well, isn't it?
Yes, yes.
Really
lovely,
quality.
thick and textured. It's meant to hold a laptop, a flask, a jumper. It's kind of man size, but it's also busy lady size as well, if you know what I mean.
Absolutely. I think this is, we always struggle, you know, for gifts for gents in our lives.
I know we do.
This is
I know
perfect.
we do. Yes.
But also, like
to
you
say
said,
you made it, like there's no way you made that.
Yes! Oh my gosh, I love this. And just, whether you're putting your laptop in here, your work folder, anybody who's busy on the go, going to university or college.
Work.
That is brilliant.
There's a
isn't
nice
it?
zippered pocket in the inside as well.
I am really
very good for
shocked.
organisation.
I'm absolutely amazed by the prices. And look, these buckles, they're also... They also just attach like that with the little label, but they are lovely, aren't they?
Yes. Yeah, nice and chunky.
It's your Metro bag. It's $49.99, and inside you say that there's an extra zipper pocket in there.
There is, yeah. It's rather posh as well.
Oh, let me take all my essentials out. Oh, it is. I need to take this off so you can see on the overhead, potentially, Bruce. This, by the way, is an absolute steal at that price.
Yes,
to be
it
able to
is.
get, can you see that really lovely zip on the inside as well? Oh my word, $49.99. They're flying out. If you want it in time for Christmas, go for it. That will be your chance to get it.
That would be, you know, your favourite male loved one, maybe your granddad or your dad, or you know.
It's so special, isn't it? I love it. Even the handle, all these pieces.
That's it. The doctor's handle. Yes, that was fun figuring that one out. I can tell you.
Now, obviously, Walking Foot is going to be a good friend with this one on the.
Oh no, it's all hand sewn.
Oh, it's hand stitched.
Yeah, so you know, get your favourite Netflix series and then sit and sew.
Oh, that is brilliant! And look at the result that you're going to get at the end of it. Like it's guaranteed you're going to get that result, aren't you?
Yes, exactly.
Once you've got the hand of that saddle stitch, that's it.
Don't we love it when we can make something and it looks like just like the thing on the front on the picture?
Yeah, exactly.
Don't we? You know.
Okay, we've discounted it today. Black Friday special, $49.99. You're still getting everything that you need in there. There's loads of you there. We're moving on because we are talking still about the clearly gorgeous pouches, but there is the pattern available still. The kits have sold out. The pattern is doing, again, really, 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 really busy with the pattern. It's on your screen. It's only $9.99 for your gorgeous pouches. Where are you up to here? I'm aware that you're still selling away.
I'm still at something really simple because, you know, I've shown you the most complicated bits, which was putting a zip on and then binding the edges. Now all you need to do is just sew the side edges and the bottom edge, which I'll do now and show you. So the hard work is done. This one for me, because I've been doing this for quite a while, I could probably whip one of these up in 12 minutes. Oh. I know that sounds like showing off, but I've done this for a very long time now.
But also, you said you'll be able to, half an hour even, if you're just...
Yeah.
Sometimes you want a quick make as well.
Yes,
you
of
enjoy
course.
sewing.
Yeah.
You might have multiple projects on the go, but you just want to sit and make something.
Yes, you know, I started... I'm like that with reading. I started Far Pavilions, which was just like... and I didn't finish. I thought, this is just too long. I'm going to be dead before this. So sometimes you just want something fast and fizzy, or if you've lost your mojo.
Yeah.
If you've lost your mojo, you need to make something fast and fizzy, achieve it quickly, and that's a wonderful way to bring that mojo back.
I am still absolutely taken aback about how much you get in this kit for the Metro bag. Derek, no wonder you've made 3. That's so
thanks,
good.
Derek.
It's available also in the brown today. I know it's not walnut. There is walnut. There's black and there's walnut available. No, yeah, there is. MFL 998, I believe. Have a look underneath us on the website. I've got the walnut one here. Yeah, both of them are there. Sorry, it's a bit difficult on the website to see the colour. I think, again, the image, you can't really tell the difference between the two
It's a very
colours.
bitter chocolate, you know, like high cocoa percentage brown. It's definitely brown, but it's a bitter chocolate brown. It looks very classy.
That's your walnut. I'm wondering if Derek's got both of these. That's the brown. I'll show you just the difference in colour. Very limited. There's literally 5 of them. Do you know what? Let's match the price as well, even though this is now the last of stock. Very, very limited. If you do want this lovely walnut colourway, that will sell out $49.99.
That's amazing at $49.99. Oh, my goodness.
So good. Crazy good. You're getting everything that you need, even down to the thread, all of your hardware, your zips. You're only going to need a bit of your glue, which I believe is underneath us on the website. We've had it on today's show. You used it earlier, didn't you, Lisa?
That amazing glue that I use for everything.
Oh, we have had an amazing day today. There's now 4 of the walnut left. There's literally 3 left.
I won't be making a kit as big as that again because it took some organisation, I can tell you.
Oh, I bet. I mean, that is, a big bag, isn't it?
Yeah, can you imagine going, oh, I've cut my finger.
Oh, no. Oh, what was Kim's tip? She told us what to do. Was that with the scissors?
Do you
lick a different finger and put a bit where the blood is on the zip and it will come off? Oh, no, you're all right. Do you need a plaster?
I might, you know.
Yeah, we need a plaster. Plaster to
woo, woo, woo. Okay, right. So I am... Do you know what I didn't do? A fundamental thing that I didn't do. So I was telling Kim, I screw up in every show. It's be relaxed about screwing up because it's what we do. And this is my screw up for today.
Oh, no! Right, just while we're sorting
other than this.
Can I show you a couple of other kits just while we're getting the first aid tip?
Go for it, maximise that time.
I have got here the Bella bucket bag kit. And, we've got this. Now, this is in dark tan, the only colourway that we have available. There was the air blue, but this one is in dark tan. And this is the most beautiful shaped bag. It's gorgeous. It's this bucket shape. It even comes with the scarf to tie around your handle. It's gorgeous. Oh, sorry. Hayley, you've come all the way out. I was thinking it was at the front, Lisa. There it is. So this is the one that you're going to be making, exactly like this, with the padlock, with the little feet, with the attention to detail. It is such a designer-esque bag, isn't it? Once again, we've literally got very, very limited stock on this. And we're going lower. We're going lower. Cheeky little price discount for you. $39.99 was already absolutely amazing. Needless to say, this has never been lower. You've got all of the pieces that you need to just sew. Even your lovely strong thread included as well. £10 off. £10 off today. That is by far, obviously, the best deal that we've ever done on that. And it's a gorgeous bag, isn't it?
It's really gorgeous. Nice and roomy, that one. And that little scarf is so zhuzhy. Zhuzhy, is that a word?
Zhuzhy.
Of course it is. Of course it is.
It's so beautiful. It does look very, very expensive indeed. And you've got even down to the scarf.
Hermes-esque.
It is. It is. You said it, not me. That is amazing. And then the final one that we've got as well on the show today. Check out on that one. There's 5 remaining, by the way. That's the only colourway that we have. It's £10 off today. And it was the lowest price we've ever done. Now, we've also got the Camellia. This one is another one of my favourites. Sorry, I'm just going to nip round to the side to grab this one, the finished sample for you. Oh, see, that's so pretty.
And you get everything, Vix.
Designer.
If you like the hardware, you get all of that.
Do you?
Yeah, and it's
even the charm.
Even the charm, I think that might be my favourite bit. And none of it is hard to install, honestly. It just looks really difficult, but it absolutely isn't.
Really?
Yeah, I think that might be one of my favourites of the ones that I've done.
That is so beautiful. And you know how on trend these little pink handbags are? They really are. But it's also very practical because you've got the long crossover strap as well. Yes, the full demonstration was on the 23rd of March. Oh, sorry, this one's in the latte colourway today. So let me show you the colour because it is so beautiful. I believe the sample was made in rose, so this is a slightly lighter colour, but it's absolutely, oh, gorgeous. I'm getting this. Oh, you discounted it as well? £5 off, $34.99. Oh, I'm getting that one.
Yeah, that's going to go with your camel coat, isn't it?
I love this. And it's the fact that, look, all of my bits are included. Because if you're not, like Lisa, you said, you've got all of your stash. You've got your stash, you've got the hardware coming out of your ears.
Yes, exactly.
If you are not a seasoned pro of bag making where you've got your stash, it's very costly to add the thread.
You don't know what the name of the thing is.
No,
so
I was saying,
how do you even go and find it if you don't know what to call it?
Because that goes inside your fabric. Oh, gosh, this is brilliant. And if you're thinking, oh, well, I don't know whether my machine would manage working through this, you don't even
it's all
need to.
hand-sewn.
You sit in front of the television and do it.
Take the kit on holiday, then you've got something nice to do besides your Kindle. I know loads of people have taken my kits on holidays. I do it as well.
Oh, and what? And then you could take your evening bag out that night.
Yeah, on holiday. Why ever not? Yeah.
Oh, it's honestly fabulous. Right, just so you know, there's less than 10 of those. £5 off. Everything is now discounted. It's 10 to the hour. Is there anything you wanted to talk about?
OK, right. I will talk quickly. So, as with many bags, I have sewn the sides and the bottom edge. And you know these squarey cutout bits? So I'm just,
squarey cutout bits,
I've just brought the seams together to make a bag bottom. Now remember, this isn't lined, so this is where our bias binding comes in again, and we make it nice. So you've cut the bias binding to a certain length, fold the short edges in by 1 centimetre, and then now that I've bagged, now I've put the bottom edge, I'm just going to cover that seam, fold it in half, and then see how that finishes that off. I'm not going to do it, but it's very easy to sew on. See how that finishes that seam off nicely.
Yes.
Because we still want to think things look nice when we go inside the bag. And then I would do the same on the other side. And then you get your hairdryer and go for a couple of minutes and then turn it. And
I won't melt it, will I?
No, it won't. I mean, obviously, you're not going to, you're not going to put it on like that. But you will feel it beginning to go, shall we say, not as, how do I say this without being more pliable? You'll feel it go pliable. Does that work? And then you can turn it right side out. And of course, as it cools, it'll begin to get unpliable again. And then you just put the hairdryer on it again. And then it turns out really, really easy. Doesn't matter how strong or weak you are. Now, if I've got time, I'd quickly like to... So that's that one finished. Mm-hmm. So I'll just quickly show you what it looks like inside.
Oh, it looks so beautiful and neat. Inside.
And there's your bag bottom seam all covered up.
Brilliant.
And then ready for your... And like I say, you know how lipstick, the lid comes off sometimes?
Yeah,
and
I am that person. My bio
same.
flows.
The eyelash, the eyeshadow all over the place. Just give it a wipe and then it's good to go and looks new again. So that's the lovely thing about using the right fabric for the job.
Well, we need more of that fabric, please.
I will try my best. OK, so I just wanted to quickly talk. I'm not going to demo it because we're out of time.
We literally have about 3 minutes.
So you're going to... The pattern is one long rectangle. You bind the edges before stitching the zip on. Now, in the instructions, you're going to take a zip apart, which I know will give some of you a heart attack, understandably, because then you'd need to get the zip pull on. But after I wrote the pattern, naturally it was after I'd written the pattern, I figured out an easier way. So let me say this now so that you can refer back to this video in the future. If you don't want to take apart a zip so that you have to put the zip pull on, listen in. So you're going to cut the fabric to the pattern and you're going to add on 2 centimetres. I'll be online to answer any questions about this in the future. And then you're going to bind the edges and then you're going to stitch the zip on like this. Mm-hmm. And then you're going to sew these 2 edges right sides together at the back so that you'll end up with a seam at the back of the bag. So the original doesn't have a seam. But having a seam at the back of the bag means that you don't need to butcher the zip. And it makes it very easy for people who are frightened of zips to make the bag. I think I will probably make a video for this for anyone who wants to see this in the future. So go to Sew Lisa Lamb on Facebook, and I promise I will do a video of this version because it's not in the pattern. Very handy hack.
No, thank you so much. All of your patterns are now listed underneath. There's anything that is available from Lisa's show, grab it because it has been a really, really, really busy day. But honestly, thank you so much.
Thank you, Vix. You're amazing.
Enjoy your holidays.
Yeah.
And you say you're back between Christmas and New Year?
Yes, I'm back on the 29th.
Oh, lovely. We'll see you then. Thank you. And I'm going to Disco Kids.
Do it, Disco Kids.
I really want that skirt.
You're going to go nuts.
In that skirt over Christmas. I love it. As always, we love our shows with Lisa Lamb. Please do make sure you're checking out on all the patterns that are available if there is anything there. Also, just to remind you, going back to way back when at 8 o'clock this morning, we had a 2-hour special with Search Press with books galore, the most amazing deals on books. If you want some inspiration, please have a look underneath on the web and definitely stock up on those. And of course, we have to mention our voting system on the web is about to open. It will be going live any moment now. In fact, have a look. I think the votes are now open. Oh my God. We need all of like the little things like on Strictly, don't we? Right, so this is how you vote if you are unsure. You go today to our website. You can sign up to our emails, receive the voting link straight to the vote. The link to the vote will also be available via our website homepage. You will also find that link on our social media. 1 vote per person. So choose your vote wisely. You can only vote once. It is not yet live on the website. And can I just say, from my experience as well, this is how my career started in the shopping channel world. When I was 18, I won a Search for a Rockstar competition. So honestly, it means so much to all the contestants that are voting because, yeah, it completely changed my career. So please, please, please do use your vote for your favourite. Now, I'm back with you tomorrow morning. I've got another jam-packed day full of guests because we've got Tracy Dennis from The Owl and the Sewing Cat. We've got Delphine Brooks as well. We've got multi-buy options through the day. So it's going to be a fabulous Monday showcase. And it looks like you've got a really, really busy afternoon on Hobby Maker. I've seen Kat running in and out, in and out, in and out. Are you all right? She's saying, oh gosh, it's a busy day today. Big day today on Hobby Maker. So stay tuned for more crafting. But thank you all so much for your company today. And I will see you again bright and early. We'll do it all again.